Hey man, shout out to the playback. Using StreamYard today to recap this PBC card, December the 6th. Took place in San Antonio. Main event was Lamont Roach versus Isaac Pitbull Cruz. Well, I just want to take some time, man, while it's still fresh on my mind, and give my reaction and my immediate reaction to the fights that I actually saw. Still kind of setting up. I will drop the link if somebody's up. It's kind of late. But yeah, feel free to chime in on today's topic. But I got some thoughts on this PBC card, man. There's the link right there, by the way. If anybody want to pull up, what's up, Haplo? So yeah, if anybody want to pull up, man, feel free. There's the link. Um, Not using no banners or nothing today. But I want to start with the fights that I seen early on. Let me start with Shane Mosley Jr. versus Jesus Ramos. Ramos got this. Got the victory over Shane Mosley Jr. And in my opinion, this fight wasn't even that close. It was kind of competitive in the very beginning, but if I'm just grading Shane Mosley Jr., man, F for performance, offense and defense. It was pretty disappointing, somebody who's a quote unquote legend in the sport of boxing, Shane Mosley Sr. He's in the corner and he can't even help his son, you know. Um, I think the at one point I heard Shane say something like, "Come on, man, you get in there, get closer. You're faster than him. You're stronger than him." But not really giving him no clear instructions on how to avoid getting hit upside the head round after round. Brutal, man. It was a brutal sight to watch. See a 24-year-old with 0% defense, man. I believe Shane Mosley Jr. acquired his what third? No, excuse me, fifth loss, and I can see a lot more L's in Shane Mosley Jr. Future. Unfortunately for him, it's just one of them things, man. You can be related to somebody who's a great. What's up? What's up, Boxing Learner? What's good, man? Shout out to Boxing Learner in here, man. And Charles D. What's good with it? You know, um, you could be related to somebody who's good. I actually thought about doing a poll, man, of taking like young athletes who are related or descendants of somebody who's a great, like Nico Ali Wash. Take Shane Mosley Jr. and maybe use one of the Fernando, Vargas sons or something like that, and just put them in a poll and just say who's better out of these son of greats, son of Hall of Famers and shit. Shane Mosley Jr. got to be at the bottom. He's down there at the bottom, I think. Um, but good win for Jesus Ramos. Damn, I almost forgot who he lost to. He did get his ass whooped, but this was a bounce back win for him. So shout out to him. Um, while I'm setting up, I'm trying to get this other one set up. Take off this Mosley Jr. Ramos. Oh yeah, that's the next one I saw. I was trying to think about the next fight that I saw. Bartholomew, or whatever his name is. Frank Martin versus Rancis Bartholomew. That's the fight I want to speak on next. Frank Martin stopped Rancis Bartholomew in his 140-pound debut. I only seen a few rounds. I mean, it didn't even go that long, but I saw the round right before he got the knockout. And new, like I said, new weight class he stepped into. And then also a new trainer. He's trained by Buddy McGirt, a former professional boxer, Hall of Famer, and he looked pretty good. Looked pretty damn good. But it was against Francis Barthélemy, who has been pretty much food over the last 3 4 years. Tough competitor, like Flo would say. He's a tough competitor, but not good enough to make it to the top level and defeat some of the elite fighters, or become a champ. Francis Barthélemy is just somebody, just a test, the test to see where you at. If you are good enough to fight the next level in the division. So congratulations to Frank Martin bouncing back. Congratulations to Errol Spence, man down promotions, man. This is his fighter who has some success on this card. It's good to see man down promotions doing something because Errol Spence, I mean, I guess he like vacationing, man. Maybe, I thought he liked money. I thought Errol Spence was, about this, strap season and check season, man. So somebody need to check on y'all boy. He actually was there, and he's out here looking just like a lot of his ancestors, man. Them Jamaican ancestors, man. Bob Marley and them. That's what Errol Spence is looking like lately. So now I will say he don't look like he been smoking that shit or nothing. He looks like he's clear headed, clear minded, and all of that. But it is not the normal, typical Errol Spence look that I am used to. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't ready. He looked like homie off of How High, who set himself on fire when he fell asleep and woke up and started helping these niggas with their grades. After the nigga, y'all seen the movie. But yeah, man. Errol Spence, I wish him nothing but the best. Congratulations to Frank Martin on knocking out Barthélemy, getting him up out of here. And the Ghost says he wants to face he said he wanted the winner out of Lamont Roach and Pitbull Cruz, or get married Bitches and Hitchens, aka Little Richard. Matter of fact, somebody said that shit. Damn, I be wanting to give people that credit. Niggas be stealing a lot on the internet. But I'm not taking credit for this. But somebody called this man Little Richards and Hitchens. Little Richard, hey man, if y'all don't know, do y'all history on the Little Richard, man. That's one of the worst insults you can give somebody, man. Call him Little Richard. So Little Richardson Hitchens, man, you know, they after you, man. You're being hunted. So with all the talking that Richardson Hitchens been doing out here, I hope he is ready to sign a contract and throw them hands, man, with one of these fighters, because a lot of people want to fight him. A lot of people. So we'll see what happens with that, man. So yeah, that was my quick thoughts on what you call it, Martin and Barthélemy. What was the immediate fight right after that, y'all? I'm doing this on the fly. I want to go in order. Martin, we did Shane Mosley, weak ass versus Ramos. Was Laura the next one I saw? Man, let me look up this dude, Urslandi Laura's opponent, because this might have been the worst fight on the card. Y'all give me a second, because I want to put this dude's name up on the screen so y'all know which fight I'm recapping. But Erslandy Laura was defending his WBA title after his opponent failed his drug test. Janabek Alan Canuli, he decided to do performance enhancing drugs, so therefore he was removed from the card, and rightfully so. So this opponent is Johan Gonzalez. Sorry, so let me put this up, then we can recap that. Because it ain't gonna take long. That fight was trash. Trash can juice. All right, let me put it on the screen. Laura, Erzlandi Laura successfully defended his WBA status. Damn, I spelled that shit wrong. Whatever. Gonzalez, but spelled correctly. Don't just ignore what's on the screen. Laura versus Gonzalez. Uh, Johan Gonzalez, and I didn't even realize this is the guy who pretty much retired Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd fought this guy, Johan Gonzalez. He took this fight on short notice. He accepted this fight on a Tuesday, just this past Tuesday. Jumped in there with Erzlandi Laura. And Erzlandi Laura put on one of the most boring performances I've ever watched. Definitely the most boring fight I've seen probably this year. But Erzlandi Laura was able to drop this dude early on. I think it was like the second or third round. I can't remember. But after that, it was just a lot of nothingness from Laura. Just posturing and, you know, measuring and throwing a straight left like he normally do, but not getting rid of his opponent. And I think he also dropped him in the 12th, if I'm not mistaken. Haplo, what's good, man?
Brother, I'm so happy to see that you're on here.
What's happening with you, sir? Yeah, man. I'm surprised
Yeah,
my
I
damn
had a
self.
long day. I had a long ass day. My son had the SAT today, so I had to get up at like 6:30 and drive him to the fucking testing place.
Oh man, well, best of
Yeah.
luck to him. Hopefully he passed.
Oh
Cause
yeah, he passed. It's just a matter of what the score is.
yeah, well, shout out to him passing because some people is failing, like drug tests and shit in the sport, man. But that's a whole different topic. But yeah, we glad to have you on, man. I'm just doing a little recap of these fights. I
Yeah,
was just currently
I was
giving my
listening.
thoughts
I was
on.
listening the whole time. I would have come on sooner, but my phone was on like 1%.
You always do that, man. You love to jump on people live streams with below 5%. This is
No,
a
that's why I
normal.
waited. That's why I waited. I
He waited
charged
till
a
they
little
got to
bit.
three.
Wait, let me tell you. No,
Stupid.
it's on at 23%.
Okay, so we got 15
We got a
minutes. Go
little
ahead,
bit.
fam.
We got a little while. Let's wait till actual facts can take over for me. It's my family.
With the Ric Flair shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Let's see.
bro. I love that guy.
Yeah, man. That's our brother. Yeah, man. But yeah, Laura and Gonzalez is where I'm pretty much was just cooking on before you pulled up, man. Did you get to see that fight? Did
Yeah,
you see any of the
yeah,
fights?
yeah. I saw some of them.
Okay.
Yeah, the Laura thing is just, oh, it almost feels like he was fighting when Joe Louis fought. Like, how long is this guy gonna stick around, bro?
It
Like,
felt
are
like
we
a
not
20
done with
rounder.
Laura yet? Come on. Yeah, like a 30 rounder.
Like, damn, this shit is forever, bro. Real
Yeah,
talk,
dude.
man.
And it's always not that entertaining.
Yeah, man.
That's the problem with
And
that Cuban style, bro. It
to
doesn't
add to
entertain
that,
the fans.
he's
Yeah, go ahead.
old. He's old, and then he's what? He's inactive. I don't know. He fights like once every.
Inactive, and he's Cuban, and the Cuban style is not fan friendly. It just
Not
isn't.
fan friendly, man.
It's just not.
So we're greater.
Rigondeaux, same thing.
Oh man, he retired now, right?
I think he blew himself up with a fucking pressure cooker.
Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. But they said he paid some surgery and he back like new, from what I heard.
I think he fought a couple times after that, but I don't think he's ever gonna be the same, bro.
Nah, man. If Lomachenko
And
retired, he need to
like
go
he
ahead and retire too.
retire, he should retire. They all
You chopping up a little bit, Hap. I think my Wi-Fi signal straight. Oh, you back? We hear you.
Terrence Crawford. No, I said Usyk, Terrence Crawford. There's certain guys that are doing stuff. Devin Haney did a few things. He got undisputed. Jermaine,
Yeah,
and yeah, but not that many fighters are really making waves, bro. They're just like fighting once, twice a year and just coasting, bro. There's like not many people doing much,
yeah.
so they can
Um,
all retire.
yeah, man. Hey, shout out to Lisa. I see you, Lisa. Who else in here? We already
Shout out to
shouted out
Lisa.
Charles and Boxing Learner. So yeah, shout out to
Charles,
y'all,
what's
man.
up, bro?
I wanted to, yeah,
The
fuck the
family
Laura
right there.
Gonzalez shit. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, fuck the Laura Gonzalez fight. That fight was trash. I've been giving grading performances. I think that I gave Laura a D minus, man. D minus
That
for that performance.
was
I think
generous.
yeah, I guess I'm being a little generous because I don't 100% blame him for the inactivity because I just think that PBC they don't have their shit together and they can't keep these guys active.
Well, you know what it is, bro? That it's hard to market Cuban fighters. They're
That too.
just
Yeah,
not, there's no fan base. So, if you're a Cuban fighter, you got to do some special shit. You can't just be running like he does.
yeah,
If
man.
he was an exciting fighter, people would go see him, right?
Yeah, but he's not. So
He's not.
and then think about it. Wow, it's like why would y'all put Laura of all people on a pay-per-view card, bro?
Hell no, bro.
Insane work. I'm like, bro, why is this man
That's
here? Like, why is he even part of this event?
true.
42-year-old ass man put this Cuban boring ass fighter on this card. Insane work, man. But so yeah, D minus for Laura. You chopping up. You chopping up, Haplo. I think the area that you in is in and out promotions, man. Um,
I'm back. Am I
you
back?
back. You
Oh,
are
okay.
back.
Sorry. There's like these spots, bro, in LA. Like you just walk through it and fucking signal does.
Yeah,
Um,
man.
yeah, so what I was saying was like whatever company put that shit on pay-per-view, that's that's a desperate ass company, bro.
Damn. I
That's
mean,
horrible. That's terrible. Who's gonna
shout,
buy that shit?
yeah, shout out. I was just about to say, shout out to the soul, to the people that bought that, man. Damn.
Oh man, I hope nobody bought that because that was fucking worthless.
Shout out to the homie
I
Charles, man.
mean,
Free
Charles,
99.
salute, bro. Yeah.
Free
Free
99.
remember free Charles D.
Yeah.
When
Now,
when I first started coming on, bro, you guys kept on saying free Charles
is that when
D.
you first started coming through?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me and
Wow.
Lisa, look, bro, me and Lisa hit your channel on the same night. That was our both of our first times on.
Damn.
And it
That's
was when I
crazy.
served Tony when he was talking about Frazier fights like Tyson.
Yeah, y'all have some funny ass fucking debates, man.
Nah,
That's
Tony.
some of my best content.
I
I'm doing
I
some
I
edits
kid,
of
I
y'all
kid Tony. I
debates.
kid.
Hey,
He, he's a funny character.
yeah. Um, well, while you chopping, I want to get the next one up because what was I
All
gonna do
right,
next?
God.
I was getting off the Laura Gonzalez. Oh yeah, I gotta put up the because I definitely gotta get your thoughts on this fight right here.
I hope I watch it.
Please tell me you watched this fight. Let me put it on the screen. Hold on. Did you watch the Stephen Fulton versus O'Shaquie Foster fight, bro?
I
Yeah,
think so. Yeah, I think I did. Fulton
bro.
versus Foster. Yes, I did.
Yeah, well, to let the ones that catch it the playback know, the ones that don't know, Foster pitched the shutout. He beat Fulton. But what's your thoughts on Fulton? First off, we a lot of us know he missed weight. This was his first fight coming up to 130 pounds. He was the former 126 pounder, 26-pound champion. I think two-time champ there at
Hmm.
126. And
Yeah.
then he's he steps up to challenge Shaky Foster 130-pound title, WBC title. He misses weight. The WBC remixes the
By the
shit.
way, I'm just gonna say I admire dedication to know all that shit because really he doesn't deserve it.
Who doesn't deserve it?
The guy that you know all that about his career. That's pretty amazing that you can just rattle that off like that. I'm like, okay, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But like I don't know his career like that because he
Hey, I
ain't
don't know.
shit. He fucking missed weight. The motherfucker missed weight. Okay. And he lost every single round.
Bruh, he got
So when you
played,
miss weight
bro.
and lose every single round, like I don't tend to like pay much attention to your career. Sorry.
And you know it, and with you saying that, there was a lot of stuff
Mhm.
that I seen on this card, but that's why I'm bringing out that flame of shame right now because I
Yeah.
think most definitely Stephen Fulton gets the flame of shame
Yeah.
for this particular card for not being disciplined. He didn't make
Absolutely.
weight. He showed up, but
Absolutely.
but it was
And then
like
he
you wasn't
lost
even
every
there.
round.
Yeah, it was like you
If
showed
you
up, but
come
it
in,
was like you wasn't even
if you
there.
come in
It was just
overweight, like you're gonna bully the other guy and then let you fight anyway, bro. They
bro.
shouldn't have let him fight in the first place.
Stephen Fulton fought like
So
a bitch, man. He fought like a bitch the whole
not
fight.
only not only did he come in overweight, but then he fought like a bitch. Come on, bro. A race. Go
Fought
do
like a
something else,
bitch.
bro. They got jobs at fucking Staples.
Home
They need
Depot
people
and
like
shit.
you.
PetSmart.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
man.
was horrible.
A lot of
Flame
people
of
hiring.
shame. Absolutely.
So most definitely, I still want to elaborate on why we give him a flame of shame. He was undisciplined.
Go ahead.
You had Danny Garcia, Jerron Boots Ennis. You had Philly, Gilly, Wallow, all of these Philly people backing you and gassing you. And you was talking all this big shit, bro, about how you gonna use your hands and you gonna do this and you gonna do that and dudes is sleeping on you. No, we're not sleeping on you, man. You're not shit. You know, I think your best victory was with Brandon Figueroa, who was a malnourished weight bully pretty much for at 126. Overrated, man. I'm sick of these overrated ass dudes, man, who
That's
just get
definitely overrated.
gassed.
Is that his best win? I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
yes, man. His claim of his best moments in history is beating Brandon Figueroa and
Brandon
getting stopped
Figueroa is
by NOA.
yeah. All right.
So I mean, the best thing he did was and he loves to brag about getting stopped by NOA. Like I fought a pound for pound fighter, but like, you got stopped though. Stop bragging about getting in there
You
when you
got
didn't do
fucked
shit.
up, bro. Fucked up.
When you
Like,
get
didn't he
cooked,
get
it's
knocked the
nothing to
fuck
brag
out?
about. Hell yeah, sleep
Didn't he
in
get knocked the
Japan.
fuck out?
He took a
Yeah,
nap in Japan,
exactly.
bro, and he happy about it. Like, come
Okay,
on, man.
let's brag about that.
That's how I knew he was gonna
Let me tell
lose
you
to
this,
Foster.
bro. I've lost fights before, but I don't go around bragging about it.
It's a difference,
I
right?
got knocked the fuck out by Debo the other day. Debo got me.
Oh
He
man,
gave me the dulo. I didn't even see it coming. I was knocked the fuck out. Like, what the fuck?
damn! Breaking news: Haplo got knocked the fuck out. Hey, what's up, Charles?
Haplo, you better learn how to duck, nigga.
You better do something, dog. You can't be out here getting knocked out like Stephen Fulton
No, we were
in
just saying
Japan
we
and
were.
shit.
You're not going to brag about that shit. I mean, it may happen, but
He tripping.
you don't go around telling people.
Fulton out here talking about, yeah, man, but I got knocked out by a pound for pound fighter. He tapped pound for pound. Like, bro, get out of here, man.
Like
You
that's
gotta be
something to be
kidding me.
proud of.
You
Oh
gotta be kidding me,
Lord.
Philly. Philly, we got a problem, Philly. But
Can't
Charles, man, can you
can't
please chime
can't
in?
can't spell Philly without them L's, boy.
Oh shit. That's a clear fact. So speaking of the L's, man, how bad was this L tonight for Stephen Fulton, man?
That nigga didn't stand a chance. Like that was a straight ass whooping. Nick, yo, Foster was playing with this nigga. This nigga was switching styles,
Yeah.
straight long, hitting that nigga with the LD,
Hey,
long distance.
as soon as he switched to southpaw stance, man, it was just like he didn't get touched hardly. And
Son,
he could not get beyond the jab.
the
Jab
fact
of
that this
Foster.
nigga looked wild small, like first off, you came in overweight,
Hmm.
and then
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
they switched the fight from 130 to 135, and Oshaki came in looking fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
And Fulton
Bro,
came in there with
if
the
you miss
long ass
weight,
cargo shorts and them Ugg boots. I don't know what the fuck this nigga was wearing, but he took an
I know
ass
this
whooping.
just be looking weird. Yeah.
let me tell you something, Charles and Black. Usually, if someone comes in missing weight on purpose, like a Floyd when he fought Marquez or
Mm-hmm.
something like that, they bully the guy.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
guy came
well,
in
mm-mm.
overweight and just looked like a fucking pussy, bro.
Son, the
He
last
needs to
person that
Weak.
came
he
in
needs to
overweight,
retire.
the last person that came in overweight, matter of fact, fuck that. He came in overweight and took the L on the fines was fucking Daniel Jacobs against motherfucking Canelo. Oh, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna be extra big, I'm gonna do all this other shit, and took an
Mm-hmm.
ass whooping. You,
Yeah.
not
He
only did you not
stripped
win,
that
nigga, you
weight.
lost bread on that shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the guys who
Yeah, he
do it
did.
like strategically, bro. Like,
That was strategically by Danny Jacobs, nigga.
yeah, but he if he failed, I'm talking about the guys who've done it strategically and won, like Floyd versus Marquez. I'm trying to think of another example. I know a few, but it's not
That
coming to
came in
mind.
overweight and won.
Uh,
Yeah, came in
didn't Tank
overweight.
didn't Tank do that? No, he got stripped.
Nah, Tank didn't do that.
Uh,
Another person who came in and won that was overweight, like how, like deliberately.
Like paid
yeah,
the
like
other guy off
yeah,
and came in overweight just so he could win. I think Floyd did it a few times. He might have done it against
he definitely did the
Maidana.
Marquez fight. I'm not sure if he did it
That
again.
was definitely my Marquez, yeah, for sure. That's the one that comes to mind. Like, okay, if you're gonna fucking sacrifice
I would say
something,
Cotto, but Cotto talked himself into. I mean, not Cotto. Canelo talked himself into a lower weight. I think he came in at what 54 or 52 or some dumb
I don't
shit.
know. Let's
Oh
not
yeah,
get
you're right,
stuck on
bro.
that.
Shout out to my bro in the chat. He said Shakur Stevenson blew the weight and won. Yeah, I think
Yeah, there you go. That's
Against
another
yeah,
one.
Against Conceição.
was
Yes,
it that
there
fight?
you go. I'm not
But
sure
that
which
wasn't
fight it
that. But
was,
that wasn't
but
deliberate though. He tried to. Well, nah, he didn't really try.
uh, you never know.
He
You
just
never
outgrew the
know if it
weight.
was deliberate.
Yeah, exactly. This
Yeah,
nigga blew the weight 3 times. At least he tried to knock them. Them 2 pounds was kicking fucking Fulton's ass.
Yeah, Fulton was what 2 pounds over. So
Yeah, he tried 3 times to lose that weight and he couldn't knock that shit off.
yeah.
yeah, that's kind of pathetic,
How many
bro.
rounds did you give him, Charles,
Who?
in this fight? Fulton,
Fulton
Against Forza?
0.
Nah,
yeah,
that shit was a shutout, dog.
bro.
Yeah, it was 0.
That
He
shit,
got
that shit was
0
a
rounds.
that shit was a no hitter.
I might have to do an edit. Did you hear how he was talking on $1 million worth of game when he had Wallow and
Yeah, he was talking that
Philly
Philly shit.
gassing? Bro, that be the thing about it. Like they get around their homeboys and shit, and they start getting gassed up.
And the funny shit is, them niggas wasn't around when that bell rung. And hey, and how you feel?
Yeah, I didn't
The
see it over that
Philly
run
exit
card though.
they exit that building. The stage left immediately.
After the third round, bro, Boots dropped his head, was on his phone, wasn't even looking at the fight no more. Like
Boost
what
had
the
on a hot pink hoodie. This nigga is on some other. That nigga need to just shut the fuck up.
man, dog. That whole Philly shit, dog. Hey, man, y'all need to get some W's, man. Like you said, it's already L's in Philly.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean?
Y'all
So y'all
football
gotta.
team ain't even looking that good. Y'all niggas was supposed to be doing y'all thing, man. The Eagles look like shit, man. Philly right now is a shit show.
So we need somebody to turn it around or something. Danny ain't getting it done, and Boots still got on training wheels. So hopefully it gets switched up here, soon because Stephen Fulton, that's not it, man. You know, sorry, man.
Nah, Fulton need to figure it out. That nigga, he can't go back down to 26 and he can't make 30. So he might as well just hang it the fuck up. Unless he's gonna be on some catch weight shit. Cause this
That's
shit
exactly what
tonight,
I said, Charles.
this shit is a wrap.
He needs to get a job at fucking Home Depot.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
do
think.
something.
Said some people. Yeah, man, something. Um, what you call it? Before I even bring up the main event, this is a fight I'm leaving out because I talked about the Frank Martin knockout. We got the Shane Mosley Jr. weak ass fight out the way.
And then you got Pitbull getting a fucking
Yeah,
WBC with these little Mexican motherfuckers
that's the main event.
getting
I'm gonna
getting
get to that.
getting getting out of fucking pocket.
Was there another fight though? Or that was pretty much it before I
Nah,
jump
you
in.
had that the Laura fight, Ramos. You there was earlier cards though. I don't know if you watched
No,
those.
I didn't watch the earlier shits though. I didn't too much care. Was it some? Was it a good scrap on there besides like Frank Martin on the prelims?
Nah, it was the Peter McGrail. Ah, shit, who did he fight? That was a good Masood. That was a good fight. But that was the earlier card. That was like if you was watching you. Oh, and the Opataya fight, but that shit came on like at 10 o'clock in the morning. If you was on the East
Yeah,
Coast
man,
type shit,
that shit wild, bro. I can't do that 11 in the morning type.
nigga, I forgot about that fight. I was at work and nigga was like, "Yo, Opataya slept him." I was like, "Nigga, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. The fuck."
Pablo, you still with us?
Yeah, brother. I'm right
Okay,
here.
you in a good area right now. All right.
But Opataya,
Um,
that shit was an early in the morning fight. It was a good fight though. Both of them both were undefeated, high knockouts. Is just Opataya. He folded that nigga like a lawn chair, just with a swift one too. Just whoop whoop.
how many rounds?
I think it went three.
Oh, okay, I gotta catch it.
No, no more than three. Just it was just a smooth 1-2, and this nigga the ropes held him up, and then the canvas held his ass down, type shit. Like it's over.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know. He always fight at awkward times, so I never get to catch his fights. So, but
Yeah, but
everybody
it's
say
like
that
I
he the
don't.
boogeyman at Cruz.
Is that did he fight in Australia or was it? It
Maybe
had
that's
to be.
why.
It had to be one of them fights because that shit was literally like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Shout out to the homie LaRon, man. What's up, dog? Yeah, man. So yeah, maybe if he can get on one of them cards where he can fight in the afternoon our time, then I'll be able to catch him. But that early in the morning shit, nah, bro. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna catch him. But yeah, man, we're gonna get to this Roach, man. Lamont Roach versus Cruz main event. Um, I think it was definitely was a pro Cruz, Pitbull Cruz crowd. Of course, San
Hmm?
Antonio has a lot of big Hispanic fan base, and rightfully so. You know, they was there to support Cruz. You know what I noticed early on, Charles and Haplo, was that I saw that Lamont Roach, he wanted to take his time. He didn't jump in there in the fire right away. He took his time. He saw the different, punches that in the way that Pitbull wanted to attack and all that stuff. So I like the way he kept his composure. I think I did give that first round to Pitbull because he definitely threw more punches.
Yeah,
And
Pitbull got the first 2 rounds. I'll give him the first two.
right, right. So it took a minute for uh Roach to warm up, but when he actually did warm up, we started to notice that, like, and because there's certain guys that you fight, where they kind of force you to fight differently than you normally would want to fight. And Pitbull is just kind of one of those guys. Marcos Madonna was another guy that just make you do some different shit. He just, he's just too awkward. He's just too aggressive. He too,
That was a great description, bro. I actually completely agree with you on that.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
kind of put Pitbull in that category where he's gonna make you
He's
uncomfortable. He's
gonna
gonna make you do
yeah,
some
he's gonna
different.
make you figure something out.
Nah,
Cause
that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case tonight though, because
listen, bro. He's
A
not
little bit though,
perfect.
Charles. A little bit though, in a sense,
yeah, the
Charles,
first
because
the
It's the
first 4 rounds,
pressure.
yeah.
It's I
he
think it's
wanted it.
I think what
He
he's
wanted to
talking
fight on
about
the
is the
outside at first.
pressure. He's talking about the
Yeah,
pressure. When you put pressure, some guys can put that kind of pressure
Bless you.
all the fight. Like just like when Margarito fought Cotto the first time. Okay, so he probably did have bricks in his gloves, but um like he made Cotto, bro, that pressure puts it on you, and then you have to fucking figure something out.
yeah,
It wastes a lot of energy, you know. So yes, Pitbull did do that a little bit in this fight.
Yeah, but by round 7, Pitbull was the one holding. Like the ref
facts.
had to warn him.
That's what I was trying to.
By round 4 or 5, Roach figured him out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. Also,
yeah. I
yeah,
think that
it was an interesting fight. It
I
had
don't
its
agree
ebbs
with the
and flows.
scorecards, but I think Roach edged it. But Roach is not going to get these close fights like that. Like they're just going to
Yeah,
set it up for either a rematch with him and
for some
Pitbull.
reason they like Pitbull because he's exciting and they're trying to promote him.
he's an
So
exciting little
yeah,
fighter. He just didn't win it. I
Yeah,
mean,
he just
he
he
is an
throws a
yeah.
lot of
exciting little
punches.
fighter. I think that by the sixth round, after the sixth round, the dude was gassed. I think that of course, like how you mentioned, Charles, it was a lot of holding. Um,
And
him
Pitbull was the one
he
initiating
kept
it.
he
Usually
kept
Pitbull's the
dropping his
one
head.
throwing his hands.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's true.
But
Charles is
they
on
they
point tonight.
but they
What
probably
did you take tonight, Charles? Did you take a
Trolling,
smarty pants pill?
nah,
trolling.
I don't take no pills, my boy.
I'm kidding.
But
You know I'm
they
kidding with
probably
you.
trying to but look
You
at the
taking the Janet Beck pills, but no, I'm joking.
but nah hell no but then look at the triangle they trying to set up because you got
He's taking. You
the
know what he's
you
taking,
got the
Black?
draw with
He's taking the
Roach.
Tony pills.
Hell no.
You got the draw with Roach. You
It's
got the
supposed
draw with Tank. You got the Tank losing Tank beating Pitbull close. That's the triangle right there. Depending on what this nigga legal situation gonna be, he gonna be in the loop
how many rounds can you like realistically give Cruz in this fight? We know he got the one
against
round with the
Roach.
knockdown. I would say like maybe
I had a different
4.
question, bro. How many
Go ahead.
years has it been since Tank fucking fought?
He said, how many
What,
years?
a fighter or a chick?
How many years has it been since he not hit a chick? No, I'm joking.
He fucking did anything. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Nah, he
I
stayed
thought
beating on a waitress ass. That's what he do,
Yeah,
man.
slapping
I
Maybe,
shits
thought I
up.
thought I thought he was supposed to be the big time shit.
yeah. Well, his big time shit. His ass is
He's in the
laying low
toilet.
right now.
He's
Yeah,
sitting in the toilet.
exactly.
Yeah,
And
that's fucking lame. Fuck Tank.
his legacy is shit. So yeah, there you go.
His resume shit too. They all match.
Big time shit.
Totally, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Shitty
I'm
ass
so.
motherfucker.
When is he gonna fight somebody? That's what I want to
He
know,
keep fucking up.
He
He
lost
can't
that Jake Paul bag. That's out the window.
bro.
stay out of court,
That was the
man. Shit.
stupidest idea of all time. A fucking 6'3", 220-pound white boy versus Tank, who's like a midget, bro.
And that shit killed his whole shit. I could barely make 140 and rehydration clauses and yada yada yada. Man,
Yeah.
shut your
Oh,
little
but I'll fight Jake Paul though,
yeah, your little khaki colored
and
ass.
get
Shut
my
your
and I
little
get my ass kicked for whatever, some money. What a fucking loser. I fucking hate that guy.
I wouldn't like the fuck that AJ entertaining that shit.
Huh?
AJ look like he
No,
gonna
AJ, no,
AJ look
but
like he gonna catch a
AJ,
body.
look, at least AJ
Are you
is
okay with
has a
that, Hablo?
yeah, no, I mean that look, if they don't pay him off and he lays down for Jake Paul,
I don't see
of
him doing that at
course.
all. You can't pay him nothing.
I don't know. I don't know the guy.
AJ gonna catch a body.
But
I
bro,
don't know that guy like that. I hope he wouldn't do that. But you never know, bro. The kind of money that you get for fighting Jake Paul is like,
wow,
look what Mike Tyson did, bro. Mike Tyson laid down for Jake Paul.
wow, man.
Mike Tyson could have fucking beat the fuck out of Jake Paul.
Charles,
Easy.
what is going on with dudes that's trying to like, look, fuck it, man. I'm willing to, you know what I'm saying? I'm willing to lay
Mike
down.
Tyson
I'm willing
needed a
to
Mike
bag, bro.
Tyson
for
held
Jake.
back.
What is so special about
Mike
this Jake
Tyson
this
held
Jake
back
guy?
on that fight. Every time Mike Tyson bit his glove, you knew he wanted to punch Jake Paul in the
But I'm just
face.
Dog.
trying to understand what is so
He
special about
fucking
making
you can
Jake
watch that
look
fight in
like
slow motion.
this great
I don't
Mike
even gotta watch
Tyson.
it in slow motion.
Here's what it is.
I can see where
Here,
Mike at 80 would have counted his
here,
ass, and I'm like, this shit
here's what it is,
sucks.
Black. I'm gonna explain it to you, dog. It's about money. Jake Paul is the biggest like YouTuber. Like he has a huge following, and so him being involved in boxing makes the promoters money. So to lay down for him isn't such a bad idea in case like you need an insurance policy and you're ready to get out the game. Like, Tyson. Oh, let me get this 50 million. You know what I'm saying?
I
And then
understand
I'll be
Tyson,
cool.
but in the sense of like when you got Javante Davis and AJ active
Oh
boxers, man,
shit.
that shit to me is like, cause this is how I look at it. Like, okay,
That's gonna
yeah,
be the biggest
you could
fight
take
they ever have.
you could
Yeah,
take
but
the.
you
Hold on,
got
let
one
me
that's
say this real quick.
you got a mismatch and a mismatch either way you look up and
But
north.
this is why I look at them like they on some sucker shit is because yeah, you could take the Jake Paul path and get a bag, but you could also take the Rhea season path and get a bag. It just shows that you want to take the easy road and try to get a bag off this YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? And then
Well,
some of
look
them
at
is
it this
willing to
way, bro.
freaking
These,
take a dive for it.
Tank wasn't gonna take that Riyadh bag. This nigga was like, yo, I need two Ferraris. Yeah, come in here and fight for that.
AJ with Eddie Hearn, and he can get the plug easy and get on one of these cars. You know,
That
like how
nigga
you got
Tank
stretch against the
wasn't
ball, but you
nigga
want to
Tank was not gonna take that fight. Yo, you either gonna fight Shakur or you gonna fight one of you gonna earn this money.
exactly, and they don't want to get in there with no real competition. They rather settle for do that weak shit. But yeah, man, I'm glad
Yeah,
that that shit didn't happen for Tank. He don't deserve to be
that's
success.
karma kicking Tank ass right now. Life's a bitch and karma's a motherfucker, and Tank getting all of that shit.
Yeah, if life's a bitch, that bitch is kicking his ass. Finally,
Hmm. Exactly. This shit catching right up with him.
yep. So enough
well,
about
I
Tank.
mean,
That's depressing.
it's one thing to call yourself like a bad motherfucker, but if you don't have the fucking accolades to call yourself that, then you can't. Like he was always going around saying, "Oh, I'm the baddest motherfucker from here to there." You know what I'm saying? From like 126 to whatever. And he hasn't done shit with it though. I
He's
mean,
doing the same shit Wilder would do. You'll see a nigga like say somebody took a L. This nigga want to take. Oh, you just lost to this
he'd
motherfucker.
rather
Like
fight Jake Paul than
he wants to take
hang on,
that kind
Charles.
of. He wants to take
He,
that.
he he'd rather fight Jake Paul than fucking Devin Haney. Why didn't he fight Devin
Clearly,
Haney?
He
clearly.
ain't gonna fight
He,
Devin Haney. He
I
ain't gonna
think
fight Shakur. He ain't gonna fight none of them.
I think he
But
could
he'll be
beat. I
quick
think he
to.
could beat Devin Haney.
But he'll be
I think
quick
he
to
could
talk
beat
shit
Devin
when they
Haney,
look. He'll be quick to
but
talk shit when they lose. Like he won that shit.
exactly. Yeah, like it was him. Yeah, fuck that. I hate that shit, bro. Like when someone takes credit for someone else's win. Why didn't he fight Devin Haney? Look, the reason why Sugar Ray Leonard is Sugar Ray Leonard is because he fought Tommy Hearns, he fought Benitez, he fought
Bertolini.
Durant,
Hagler, Duran, he fought Randy
all
Shields, he fought
all comers.
everybody. At
Yeah.
that particular time, he beat them all. He lost to Duran, but then he beat Duran twice. So look, that's what it takes. So if fucking Tank wants to be the man, what he needs to do is fight Devin Haney, fight Teofimo Lopez, fight all these guys,
That shit ain't happening.
and then we can say he was good. But
That that shit ain't
right
happening
now,
at all.
right now, his legacy is fucking garbage, dumpster truck juice.
He ain't fighting none of them. You can cancel that shit.
Yes.
Well, I'm just trying to explain what he would
Dude,
need to do.
he's trying to put rehydration clauses on niggas at 140, but he's willing to meet Jake.
At
What
like
weight was they even trying to do?
175. I don't even know, bro. That never was gonna happen, bro. That was
Yeah,
the
I just felt like that
dumbest.
was a
That's like
misdirection or some shit.
tattoo fighting fucking tattoo from Fantasy Island fighting the
Fighting Mike
fucking
Tyson.
boss. No, the boss.
The boss, the plane.
Yeah, the
Nah, that
boss would
little.
fuck tattoo up, bro.
And then his whole camp just and that Tank's whole shit is a shit show. I ain't believing that little nigga. He looked good, but it's like when it came down to certain niggas in that weight class, that motherfucker he knew how to motherfucking spin off that shit.
No, the boss.
He'll call
Look,
niggas
he
out when
can
they got
fight.
fight. He can
He can
fight. He
fight.
just can't
He
fight
can
against
fight,
them.
but he just doesn't want to fight the best.
And
Like,
then
yeah. So
his
I'm not gonna
fans
call
got
you
more.
great until
His
you fight
fans
the
got
best.
more fucking believe in him than he do.
Oh God, please don't even get me started on those Baltimore motherfuckers, bro. They're
Oh,
fucking
Tank against the
retarded.
world. What world? Like
Yeah,
Baltimore is.
Tank could beat fucking Usyk. Tank could, yeah, right.
You sick.
Yeah, that nigga resume is doodle.
It's so bad.
Who's his best win again?
Oh shit,
I
I
can't
can't even
remember.
remember. But no,
Pedraza.
it's right. Pedraza.
Oh
No,
man,
no.
come
Is it
on, dog.
Pedraza?
It's
No,
got to be Pedraza. That's it.
I think it
God
was someone
damn.
else. There was
Nah,
Please
someone
tell me
else.
somebody better than that. It gotta be somebody better than that. I mean, who the
no,
fuck?
his best win is
It
Pedraza.
can't be. It cannot be. Come
If you want
on,
to, if it's
guys.
a straight up fight, it's Pedraza because Mario Barrios weight
Right? No,
hydration
Mario
shit.
Barrios is
So
not the
so look,
guy.
so it
Ryan
might be Pedraza
Garcia,
because
Ryan
who's the most
Garcia,
Garcia. I
accomplished?
would
Who's
say
the most
Ryan
accomplished
hydration
Garcia.
guy he
pause.
beat? The
I
most
would say
accomplished
Ryan
guy he beat.
Garcia because it's the more famous guy that people would
No, no, no.
notice.
Fuck that. Fuck that famous
Yeah,
shit.
but
Yeah,
he
Ryan
fought
Garcia.
fucking weight drain.
The
That's not
most
the best.
accomplished guy. Who's the most accomplished guy he beat?
That's a good
Champs.
question.
Like
Pedraza because Pedraza was a
it's
fucking
probably
Probably
champ.
is Pedraza
Pedraza.
because Pedraza was the champ. He took the strap from Pedraza, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I
And then
guess.
everybody else
But
he brought up
But
Santa
other than
Cruz,
that,
Garcia,
besides Gamboa, is anybody else on his
and
resume that was like champ or former
bro,
champ that he
so
and
beat?
he
many
struggled with
people,
Gamboa.
so many
He
people
did with
whooped
a boot,
Gamboa's ass
fucked up
before
with duct
Tank
tape
did.
on his shit.
Hey,
Cause
Yeah, this
listen.
nigga's boots was cheap.
A bunch of people whooped Gamboa's ass before Tank.
but
So
I'm saying that like when you got to pull from the Gamboa list and be like, oh
What you
well,
mean a
he
bunch of people beat Gamboa? Gamboa only had one loss when he
Crawford.
fought Tank. Yeah, that's
no,
one loss.
no, he had
Oh,
more than one loss
I
when he fought
thought.
Tank. I thought
Yeah,
for sure.
He had
I
one
thought
loss when he
Crawford
fought
whipped his
Tank.
ass. Did Crawford not whip Gamboa's ass?
Yeah, but that's one loss. You said
Okay,
he had hella
so
losses. Nah, he had one.
that was a
Wait
hell
a
of a
minute.
loss.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
that's a hell
Let
of
me
a
see.
loss, but like shit. This
Man,
nigga
look at
struggled
this
with
bud.
duct tape boxing boots.
I thought he
And
lost
probably
the
a torn
prior.
Achilles or whatever
Listen,
the fuck
He
listen.
this
said
nigga
duct
had.
tape boxing
I'm
boots.
not for sure. I'm going off the top of my head, Charles, but I think
They got his
Gamboa
boots from Home Depot.
lost before he fought Crawford.
He
If
said
he
what?
did, no. When he fought Crawford, Gamboa was undefeated.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
undefeated against Crawford.
Well,
But I'm
that's
trying to
okay.
see. I think he had one loss
I
before the
thought he had a
tank. Hold up.
loss.
Hold up.
Crawford gave him
Maybe
his first
maybe
loss.
it was in the amateurs that I'm thinking of.
No, no. Okay, hold up. No, that's correction. So he lost to Robinson Castellanos before he
Ah,
fought Tank. So he
ah.
So he
lost
had two
before.
losses.
He had two losses before he
There you
fought
go.
Tank.
That's what I was thinking of.
I don't know who this guy
You
is though.
see, there's a method to my madness,
Yeah,
Charles.
but you said hella losses, nigga. He lost one fight.
He
He had
lost
two
two
losses
fights.
before
Two
the Tank.
fights.
Yeah, he lost to Crawford and whoever the
And
hell
then and
this
then
nigga from the Honeymooners was.
he actually after the Tank loss, he lost two more fights in a row. He lost to Devin and Pitbull Cruz right after that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
those are big names he
He
lost to.
So
became he
They
that's
became
how.
food
Is
after
that
Tank.
not hella losses?
He
I
he
would say
got
it
yeah,
is.
but he
five
lost to
five
them
losses
niggas.
total. He got five losses total.
He lost to two big names after that.
He got
Yeah,
I
only
but
don't know,
one
Charles.
crappy name that he lost to,
I think
which was
Charles is
Robinson
it.
Castellanos.
Charles isn't like he took that fucking snack supplement
Snack bag.
tonight.
I don't take no
He's trying to
snacks,
be
nigga. I
all
eat regular food, nigga.
he's nitpicking.
Nah, it's not nitpicking. I'm
I
saying he lost
said
to
Gamboa lost a lot. He did. He got his ass whooped.
nigga. He lost to
He lost five times, dog.
five people that are
Five
solid
times.
and a no namer.
Okay, fine. They were good fighters
One
that
of
he
the guys
lost
he
to.
lost to got a gift tonight, gift draw tonight. So shout out to Gamboa.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Gamboa was
matter of fact,
entertaining.
Pitbull probably retired him because that was his last fight, which was in 2022 against Pitbull.
Do, do you guys remember when there was like this big hype over Gamboa fighting what was his name? That Puerto Rican kid. Shit.
This had to be
Yeah.
early. This had to be
What,
early
At
in the career.
130, something like at 130.
uh
135. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, this
From
had
like
to be
it
early.
was like Wanma.
That's not the fight when when he swung on his trainer, is it?
No, they didn't fight.
Damn,
They
so
never
on the
fought.
trainer.
But there was a
Oh
lot
no,
of hype.
Walmart swung on his trainer, nigga. It was a fight
Oh yeah,
where
yeah.
that shit went all wrong, and
Dude,
this nigga was
Wanma
fighting
was
his
a
trainer.
fucking idiot, bro. That
And
guy, look, I'm Puerto Rican.
the fucked
That
up
guy
thing
was
was
a fucking douchebag.
his trainer was piecing him up.
I'm sure he was. That guy couldn't fight for
Oh
shit,
man.
bro.
Yo, son, the fight went wrong. I think something happened in the fight, and the trainer was trying to stop the fight, and Walmart didn't appreciate the stoppage, so he started swinging on niggas in his own corner, and the trainer
No, for real, bro.
and the trainer
Pull up the
started
clip.
and the
You can
trainer
pull up the
started
clip. Just pull it with no sound.
piecing his little ass up.
Yeah, I remember that. Pull it. You can pull up the
Oh
clip.
man.
Just
It's
put it
like
with no
that's when
sound.
you need to this is why your trainer was telling you to listen to his ass. That nigga he hit his trainer. The trainer was like, "Oh, the first one hit him." Nigga started slipping and firing back. I started fucking hollering.
Dude,
Oh
that's
my god.
awesome. I
Okay, look.
remember that. Yeah, that was hilarious.
Now this man,
You gotta
that
show
is,
that one.
yeah, now this man got me interested in that one right there.
Oh, bro, that shit was funny as shit.
That's funny.
One of the
Son, he
other
had
funny,
Walmart hung up on the ropes. That nigga hit that nigga with that hook. I was like, "Oh, that trainer piecing his ass up."
but the funniest one. Oh god, play it.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Don't play the sound though, because they might strike you.
That's it. That's it. And
What the fuck?
his trainer. And it's getting ugly.
That shit is funny. No
Well, he
way.
walked right into a check hook. Oh, another one. Three check hooks. Three hooks, bro.
That trainer was
And,
on his
Motion.
ass.
and he ducked the counter. Hey, the trainer need to get a WBC participation belt.
No, WBC, a WBC Mandingo belt.
A WBC looser belt. You know what I mean?
A
He was
WBC
weaving the
Puerto
shit out of that
Rico.
left hook. Let me watch it again.
And there you have it.
Why he didn't try to get up though? And he mad his corner stopped the fight or? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm a little
He
confused.
knocks the guy out and
So
then
hold
goes
on.
trying to fight his trainer. What an idiot!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he knocks out his opponent, right?
And
And
then
then he
goes
goes
to
to
fight the
fight his own
trainer.
And goes
trainer
to fight his own
or
trainer.
his opponent's trainer.
You know he was on some shit, bro.
Please
Come
tell
on.
me. You mean
You
tell me he
know
fought
he
his
was on some
opponent's
shit.
trainer, right? That's what
Come
you're
on,
trying to
bro.
tell me.
No. That's his trainer.
That's his trainer.
His trainer. And now it's getting ugly.
What is going on, man? Please, can y'all brief me on what's going on, man? Why would he
He's
swing on
high.
his own trainer
He's
when you just
high.
had a successful KO
Bro, dog.
victory?
Listen, he's high, bro. There's
On
no other
what?
explanation.
I don't know about high. I just know this nigga he swung
And
on his
he
trainer
walked
and
right
He's
in.
on
then his
no,
trainer was like, "I got something for you."
he's on some testosterone, bro, or something. Cause he like you wouldn't just do that, bro. No sane person would
Oh
knock
my
someone out
god,
and then
bro.
go beat up their trainer. Like
Oh man, that's the
and
funniest
then
shit I've
get their
seen
ass
all
whipped
week.
by the trainer.
This dude, dog.
Dude, it's so funny. It's
He
one of the
walked
funniest
right into
things.
three left hooks.
Hey,
Wow.
you ever seen Larry Holmes when he jumped off the car and kicked Trevor Burbick in the chest? That shit
Nah,
was
hell
funny
nah.
as fuck, bro. Oh, you gotta put that. Put on Larry Holmes kicks Trevor Burbick in the chest, and you're gonna see him jump off a limousine. It's fucking hilarious,
His
dog.
big ass don't need to be jumping off nothing.
Oh, he was
Ain't no damn
with
shit.
cowboy boots, bro. With cowboy boots. He
Yeah,
jumps
man.
off a limousine and kicks Trevor Burbick in the fucking chest, dog.
It's a street brawl.
Hell yeah, dog. Yeah, they were not fucking around back then. Larry Holmes was a kind of a slick bastard, you know. he wasn't that good, but he would not back down from a fight. That guy.
So he wasn't that good.
He was all right, in my opinion.
Yeah, he good on the
He had
game.
a good jab. Good jab. Good
He
jab.
said he said he good on the game.
Oh, low key, he motherfucker pretty good on the undisputed game. So you know,
He got his
you need
ass
to
whipped
tell
by
them.
Mike Tyson.
You need to tell them that shit. They need to bring
He
his
got his
stats
ass whipped
down.
by Mike Tyson.
I mean, who didn't? Besides a few people, man.
I mean, some
Talking
people
about
beat Mike Tyson.
bro.
Lennox Lewis beat Mike Tyson.
He
Yeah.
beat an old
Who
ass
else?
Mike Tyson.
Who else? Who else beat Mike Tyson?
Oh,
The only
Jake
person
Paul.
that got
Holyfield.
Mike
Paul.
Tyson, the only person that got Mike Tyson in his prime would be fucking I ever forgot.
Jake Paul don't count. Man.
Holyfield, bro.
No, Holyfield caught him coming out of jail. The only nigga that got him was motherfucking Buster Douglas.
It's like Burbis complaining to reporters.
Yeah, that's true. He wasn't training, but yeah.
Yeah, the only nigga who caught Mike was Buster.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh hell no!
That's it. I agree with that.
That nigga with the tight leather jacket hit him with the motherfucking Bobby Boucher.
That one was really over for
this
the
nigga with the WWE move.
Yeah, that nigga hit him with the Bobby Boucher double leg drop kick
in front of the cops, bro. He didn't give a shit.
He jumped off the fucking limousine.
Nigga hit him with the Bobby Boucher.
He jumped off a limousine and double kicked this motherfucker in the chest.
This man jumped over 3 law enforcement officials to land that fucking double kick on that
to
man.
Put 2 alligator boots in that nigga chest.
But you didn't see the beginning part. So the reason why he did that was because
he must have got his ass, so he was out of breath and shit.
He fucked Trevor Berbick. No, let me tell you the story. He fucked Trevor Berbick's girl. And Trevor Berbick showed up at a press conference that he had nothing to do with and started yelling at Larry Holmes like,
wait, hold up. Were they scheduled to fight or what?
No. It was a fight with someone else. So Trevor Berbick shows up to the press conference and just starts fucking crying and yelling at fucking Larry Holmes in the middle of a press conference, embarrassing him. You fucked my girlfriend. He literally said that. He literally said it.
You fucked my bitch.
Yeah. Oh my God. Why would you do that in public? If someone fucked your girlfriend, look, if someone fucked your girlfriend, would you go out and like scream it in the street? Or would you like just keep that to yourself, bro?
So now I understand why Larry kicked the shit out of you, bro.
Nigga Larry hit that nigga with the boots.
Talking about you fucked my girlfriend.
Put my business out there like
that. and then they went out in the street, and Larry jumped up on a limousine and jumped off and kicked him in the chest. It's so funny. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking crazy boxing moments.
That was one of the most. That was one of Tyson's crucialist KOs that he got. Was against Berbick. That Berbick KO. Berbick was all over that
nigga. He KO'd Berbick and he KO'd motherfucking what's his face nigga for whooping on Ali.
When he hit Berbick, he fell 3 times. He got up.
Yeah, he kept getting up and kept falling. I said, nah.
Yeah.
Nigga Berbick's legs was on some other shit. He was like, fuck my mind and heart don't agree with you.
Was a good win also for Tyson.
Yeah, Holmes tried to do the same thing. That nigga's legs just wouldn't. That nigga legs wouldn't bend.
People at the time. I don't know if you guys, how old you guys were at that time, but
he beat Frazier's son didn't stand a chance.
Spinks was the legit champion because he was the lineal.
Nah, he didn't stand a chance against Mike
Holmes.
That nigga had no teeth.
Become undisputed with the 3 belts.
Nigga, that nigga teeth was gone.
So lineal version.
Reminder, nigga fronts was out of here.
That nigga had no 2 front teeth.
He
nigga
looked like he was out here in the in the stands of baseball parks trying to
Nigga,
catch
Richard Pryor
home
said.
runs. He was
Nigga,
trying to
Richard
catch
Pryor
home
said it
runs with
best.
his motherfucking teeth.
Ah, hell no. Richard Pryor said it best. That nigga
Dude,
said, "You see the smile on that
it's
motherfucker?" He
crazy.
scared some shit out of
Some
the
crazy.
goddamn
What
jungle.
about the Fan Man? You guys remember that?
Oh, that's the
The Fan
Holyfield
Man from
Holyfield Bow fight.
Tyson
Oh, the
versus
dude that came in on the parachute
Bo.
or some shit, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
wasn't
came into
Tyson
the
Bow.
ring on a
That was
parachute.
Holyfield
I
Bow.
think
That
I
shit was
watched that.
funny.
I think I
He
watched that
got
one
his
live when I was young.
Yeah,
his ass
they
whooped,
broke that
bro.
nigga back.
They
Yeah,
were
they was
hitting
fucking
him.
his
They
ass. I
were
didn't know
hitting him
that
with
though.
everything, bro.
God damn.
Dude, you
That nigga
gotta
took a
show that. Come on.
he took an
The
ass
Fan
whooping from the
Man
security, the
getting his
cops.
the
The
funniest shit ever.
motherfucking bartender, the
What
He
the
goddamn.
never
fuck was he
and
thinking?
he never got out of that little wind
That's
shit he
like
was riding
parachuting
on.
into like an NWA or like you know, a
He probably,
bad place.
we probably
Like,
should have been
why
like,
would
he
I
probably committed
parachute
suicide
into
after that shit.
like it's
He
like
Nah, he
probably should.
parachuting
never
into Afghanistan,
yo,
bro.
that
Like
parachute
he got his ass
that
whooped.
parachute was folded by the time he got in
They
that
almost
ring.
Hey,
beat
so
him to
quick question.
death.
Hey, quick question. Did he do that on purpose or he
Yes.
accidentally fell into
No,
the
he
No,
damn?
that
no
was
no
on purpose. You
He
could, but
did that on
because it was like
purpose.
round 5 or 6,
Would you
and
parachute into like Sinaloa, Mexico,
no.
into
But I'm
someone's
saying
backyard? They're
no.
gonna whoop your ass,
What
bro.
I'm saying is they knew he was parachuting in
They're
because
all gonna get together. They're gonna
it was like
grab some
Because you can
sticks.
see, I remember seeing the footage. They had cameras of him from like
yeah, it was like
way not
round five
close.
or six, and you could see
Oh,
him
dude,
weaving his
there was
way
a dude with a
into
walkie-talkie that was just beating
the
him in the
yeah, he was
head.
weaving his way
It
into the
was
fucking
hilarious.
arena.
They was mad. He was trying to watch a fight without paying. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers paid tickets, and he just did it there for free.
He's floating.
He goes to
Funny.
fucking
I got a
parachute in
free
here,
ticket.
dog.
And then he
That's
runs
why
out
the
of
fans was kicking
gas.
his ass. Like, bro,
No,
we
no,
paid.
then he ran out of gas and he
This
had
is
to
my
land
rent
the
money,
ring.
bro. Your ass out here
Dude, there's no
parachuting.
way. Look, Black, there's no way you're gonna land in the ring if it's not on purpose. He would have landed in the crowd.
That'd
He
be
meant to do
hilarious.
that. He meant to do that.
I bet you he didn't mean to get his ass whooped like how he did. Especially if you
Oh,
see his reaction.
bro.
Nah, hell no, he got
He
paralyzed
probably
behind
didn't
that
think.
shit.
Oh, he
He
did?
didn't think.
Yeah,
He didn't think it through.
they broke that nigga back. And I'm not even bullshitting. Like he got
Yeah.
paralyzed behind
There
that.
was this one guy.
Damn,
I think.
where's the
I
Mike
think.
Tyson edit when you need it? My back is broken. God
Yeah, spinal. That nigga was done.
damn.
I broke my back.
Yeah, they put the beats on that
Fucking
nigga.
spinal,
Spinal.
bruh.
It was
He
spinal.
never made it out of that
Spinal.
contraption that he flew into the ring on.
A vertebrae?
They
No,
beat him while he
spinal.
was in that shit.
Hey, what's the homie name, dog? I'm gonna look him up, low key. Hopefully he alright, man. Cause you probably can't
Yeah,
recover from
he
some
in the
shit like
wheelchair, nigga.
Oh no,
He
that
ain't
guy's
rolling.
dead, bro.
He ain't walking. I can
That guy's
promise you that.
long gone. The Fan Man? Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he
long
done.
dead, bro.
If he alive, he in a
Dude, he got
wheelchair,
his
dog.
ass
y'all motherfuckers just
almost. I
writing
mean,
him
he
off.
almost
You know
got.
what I mean? He
They
might
almost
be.
look. They almost beat him to death right there.
I'm not even writing him off.
He
I'm just
lived.
saying the nigga
He
is not
lived a
walking.
couple more
I can
years.
promise you that. He got paralyzed. Like they
That
broke the
was
nigga
just
back.
good genetics, bro. The dude was supposed to die right there. They were
I
beating
did
him in
not
the
know they
face.
paralyzed him in there though.
Oh, bro,
Son, they
dude, they
beat the
were
shit out of
fucking
him.
him up,
Son,
dude.
he caught ass
It was
whooping from
mostly, I
security,
think,
the
the
cops.
guy that I'm thinking of
Bro.
with the walkie-talkie. I think he was in Bo's corner because
Nigga,
I
it didn't
think he
matter
did the
whole
same
corner
thing
because the
in
whole
another
ring got
fight. Where
they circled the ring.
remember
It
when
was
remember
Ooh.
when
it
remember
was
when Galata
it was
was
the
hitting Bo low in the balls over
son.
and
He
over?
caught hands
This
from
was a few years later.
security and the police.
He was just teeing off on the nuts.
Yeah,
So
that's the
this dude
police
jumps in
and
the ring
security.
again with the walkie-talkie and starts hitting fucking Galata, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but Galata was hitting
Same
niggas in the
guy.
nuts and all that shit. But
He
nigga, that
worked
was
for Bo.
no, but that was a melee though. That shit turned into a all out everybody in the arena fighting. This nigga with the fan
He
jet,
was
he
fucking
just caught
people
an
up with
ass
that
whooping.
walkie-talkie.
He just caught an ass whooping for
They
everybody that
needed
was
to take
around that
that shit
ring.
away from him.
Dude around the ring couldn't even escape. He couldn't get out the little shit he was riding on. They whooped his ass while he was in it.
Hey, so I
That
guess
little
apparently he had did stunts before this, but this was like his his biggest stunt. You
Yo,
know.
Oh yeah.
Black. Look at round five.
Last
I want to
one.
say, look at round 5 and 6. Them niggas picked up on his ass.
It's
There's like,
like
yeah, we
Daffy
get. They
Duck,
they was
remember?
like, yo, we
In
got
the
activity, and this
cartoon when he would
motherfucker
do
is
like,
just
I'm gonna do
flying.
something no one else can ever do.
Yeah, this nigga was
He
flying
dies at the end
around the
and he
casinos,
flies up to heaven.
and then they was like, oh, it looks like he's landing in the them niggas was plotting on.
One. So I guess he thought he'd be able to pull that one off and there'd be no backlash. But they
Oh, he took
speaking
a
of
back.
But
back,
you
He
taught.
yeah, he took
Okay,
a back.
all
He
right.
took
Let me
backlash.
ask you
took his
this:
back out. What up, 1-2?
how do you think
What
that
up, y'all?
you're
One,
flying
two, what up,
into a
nigga?
boxing ring with the two baddest motherfuckers on the planet in between them, and you're what thinking you're not gonna get fucked up?
He learned that night.
That's a pretty dumb assumption.
Yeah, he took one of them old ass cell phones to the head, didn't
Yeah, the brick,
he?
The break, man.
the
The
old
OG
Motorola flip
cell.
joint. Yeah, the shit that be in the cars, the old brick phone.
Damn, that's terrible, bro. The OG
Yeah,
selling.
fucking battery weighed like 10 pounds.
Uh
You
huh.
know that shit hurt, man.
So he freaking paralyzed. Probably had a concussion going out of there.
Oh,
All
he was
kind of
he wasn't he was beyond concussed. I can tell you that. That nigga body was limp. Look at the footage. That nigga body ain't moving. He never came out of that motherfucking Paris. He never came out of that little wind jet. They beat the shit out of him.
So,
That nigga's
yeah,
body
man.
never made it out of that shit.
Damn, bro.
Even if you look at the footage, I don't see no footage of him getting pulled out of it. All I saw is that nigga folded up
And you
and
gotta think, whatever
and,
he
and
did
no body
before that,
movement.
whatever great shit he did before that, forget about it.
Yeah,
That
that shit is
moment
out
right
of here.
there just fucked his whole shit up.
Yeah, that
Everybody
shit was out of
preparing
there.
you for the worst shit, not the best shit. The worst shit. Fan man.
Yeah, Fan Man took the worst ass whooping. That nigga lost his legs, movement in his arms. That nigga was he's a caterpillar at that point. They beat the shit out of him.
Man. So they got fan man and they got a man fan out here, man. So, shit just
Shit a little different.
shit's a trip, man.
Yo, they out here robbing Roach every which way they can, man. That poor
Yeah,
dude,
man.
man.
Roach.
Son, I
Roach
said the same thing, man. Roach
This
can't keep Roach can't. But the funny thing is, it's the shit that got shit to do with Tank punk ass. Like the fuck, like this nigga can't catch a win.
either
I'm just
that or
saying they killing a star, man. I think they pushing the wrong motherfuckers, yo. He had Isaac Cruz out there trying to box.
that's a fact, bro.
He had
That's a
Isaac
fact.
Cruz out there trying to hold after round because you know that nigga gas tank be on A1 round
That's bad training.
5 and 6. That motherfucker was holding and trying to pull this nigga head back.
You know, if a guy has a certain skill set, you want to,
I'm
make use
sorry,
of
man.
that.
When your coach telling you to stick and move and you're a brawler,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
bad business. That
What
means
up,
you getting your ass
Yuliax?
whooped, man. That means you getting your ass whooped. He
Yeah, I ain't
couldn't
never
hit.
seen people doing no shit like that.
Yo, he all he kept catching was left hooks, man. He just kept catching with that left hook, like bing. He was like, "Hold on, let me box."
Yeah, he
Yeah, but
was.
his arms is too small to do that.
Mm. I was like, man. I mean, it was somewhat competitive, but
The
it was
first
clearly won.
the first
That was the
scorecard, I
trainer's
agree.
fault, bro,
The
in my
first
opinion.
scorecard, I was like, all right, this is in the right direction. I
Because
think they
he
said
should have been telling
117, one
him,
something. I
like,
was like, all right,
look,
cool.
do what you do. And go in there and fucking hit him, break his nose, get inside.
No,
And
but the crazy thing
man,
is, none of the judges gave Roach the fight. They gave one judge gave it to Cruz, and the other two gave it a draw.
No. One of them gave
right.
it to Cruz, and the other two gave it,
So it was a
wasn't it?
majority draw.
Yeah, because didn't the first one gave it to
That's
Roach.
crazy. None of the judges. No, I thought the first judge gave it to Cruz.
Yo,
I
it's
thought the
crazy
first one
because
gave it to Roach, and then the two gave it.
nah,
That's
No,
how it
they
none
gave
swung
of
it
them.
to
it.
Cruz. They
None
gave it
of
to
them
Cruz.
gave it to Roach, bro. That's what's so crazy. None of the
Yeah.
judges had Roach winning, which is
So
wild.
that 117,
But in
111
the end,
card that
wasn't
they
it
Was
gave it to
Cruz.
majority
Roach.
draw?
No, they
I
gave it to
think the
Cruz.
first car was. I think the
Yikes.
first was like 115,
They give
113.
it to
Nah, the
Cruz.
first one was some wild shit. It was like
Shit.
117, some other shit. And I
I
was
thought it
like,
was a
Oh yeah,
majority draw.
that's insane, bro.
I
That's
was like, all
insane.
right, that's
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I guess that's Roach. And then it was like, and then
Look, bro.
113,
A lot of this
115, 115. I
shit
was like, what the fuck?
is all about the money.
Yeah,
Hey
it's crazy.
man,
And
when
then
he
all
got
these,
up,
and then
They
with
think
all
they can
them,
make more money off of, Cruz. So
right? And then the thing about it too, I wanted to get y'all thoughts on. With all the people that's coming out trying to defend the WBC, then the WBC do this shit.
oh man,
It's
yo,
like,
the
bro,
WBC is
at
who
this
the
point,
fuck is
dog,
yo.
defending the
it's like the
WBC?
What you mean,
Please
De La
get
Hoya, Eddie
please get them on
Hearn,
here. Please
De
get
La,
them on here right
if we
now.
if we
Because I
get
will
them,
fucking
Yo,
break your ass down, dog.
the crazy shit
The
is
WBC is
De La
the
Hoya can't say
fucking
shit no more
worst. That's
because they
why it starts
done
with a W.
nah,
The
they
worst.
pulled up some shit with De La Hoya. De La
yeah,
Hoya,
I saw that.
he done lost his credibility.
February.
He need to shut the fuck up.
What
Man,
they
he
did to
lost his
Crawford,
credibility a long ass
shit.
time ago.
No, but I
Look,
mean,
they
when he
should
was
have
trying
given
to
Crawford
defend
a
the
pass,
WBC,
bro.
he lost his
He's
shit because
like
he
the
was saying the same.
only
He was basically saying the
American
same shit
fighter
Crawford was saying.
with an impeccable reputation. He doesn't do anything wrong. He's not a fucking thug. He doesn't fucking cheat. He just wins, bro. And like they should have just give him a fucking pass. Like you want to grow the sport and make the sport better, give him a fucking pass.
They don't
Like
want the
what are you
sport, man. He
thinking?
want the change, man. That's why
That
they. That's why.
motherfucker is such
That's
a fucking
yo. That's why
scumbag.
Canelo's the
Where
number
where's
one WBC
Where's
contender, man.
Angel when we need him? Like, we need him to fucking roast fucking Suleiman because, like, this is just ridiculous,
Son,
dude.
I was reading
That's fucking
comments.
horrible.
I was
They
reading
took
comments,
away
and then they
fucking
was
Bud's
like,
title. Shit.
they said
That
somebody was like,
motherfucker
yo,
moved up
Suleiman's rolling in his grave. They was like,
5
I didn't
weight
know Suleiman
classes.
died.
and and won an undisputed championship, and you're gonna take that away? Come on, man. That's what's ruining the sport right there.
Man, this shit ain't new. Suleiman been messing shit up since day one, man.
And
Let
his daddy.
motherfuckers, yo, he been let motherfuckers slide with fucking steroids,
And
man.
his
Oh,
daddy.
and been tearing down the best fighters in our era since day
And his
one.
daddy.
And that I don't
Fucking
know, man. I guess his
his
pops was
daddy was
doing it
the
too. I'm just saying,
yeah, his pops was doing
he's
it
like
too.
an evolved old Suleiman on steroids. You know what I mean? When it comes to making bad decisions, like he's worse, man. Like this
I don't
dude is
know.
just
I think they're both
I don't
bad.
know, man. I don't know, man. This motherfucker is just
It's just more obvious now because you have social media.
it's just awful, man. But that's what it is.
The
I
back
mean,
in, but back in the day, OTK, like
it's
they
gonna
would get
keep
away with
flying,
it.
y'all. It's gonna
They
keep
would
flying for a little while because
they
you
would
see
get
when
away
like
with it.
Cruz
They would
got
get
up on
away
them
with it.
ropes, they all cheered. I was like, oh my God, that's 70% of the arena that don't know shit about boxing. I was like, that's bad business, man. That's bad. That's bad for boxing. Like that's where
Yeah,
shit's
they,
headed, man.
they make the mistake of going for the short money. Okay, so the best money would be if boxing were to be a bigger sport, right?
They killing legends, man.
Well,
Before they
look at
even
it
get off the ground.
look at it this way, OTK. You want to grow a sport because the more money the sport makes, the more money you can make. But the problem with boxing promoters is they go for the short money. They're like, oh,
Right.
I
Right.
could put Tank with Jake Paul and make $20 million. Great. They're not thinking like, oh, if I put Tank in with these several fighters in a row, like if he fought Haney, if he fought Tio, like I could probably make more money in the long run that way. But they don't care. They
Yo,
want him to fight fucking Jake
Jake
Paul. Come
Paul
on.
got boxing in the headlock.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah,
Like,
look like it.
yo, because if you notice, this man get shots at fighters that nobody else can get a shot at.
He's picking his opponents.
It's a
He can
fact.
pick anybody he wants.
I'm
He can
like,
pick
damn,
anybody he
man.
wants. They'll fight him because that's the most money they'll probably make in their whole career.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know, man. That's just crazy.
Because he's Jake Paul. That's why.
Jake Paul. Who
It's
the fuck?
fucking lame, bro.
Motherfucker
I
came
hate
out of
it.
nowhere and just was like,
I
oh
hate
shit.
it, but it kind of makes sense though. He can pick
Well, I mean, yeah.
whoever he wants.
I'm trying to.
That's because everybody hates him. He knows how to play that role. He got everybody hating his guts. So
Because he's a
everyone
fucking
wants to see him
despicable
get
human being.
right, but everybody just wants to see
Pretty
him
much,
lose
yeah.
and shit. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, man, like, damn. Well, yo, at least, we got Tio and Shakur. That's not
That'll
bad
be
fight.
cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Hey,
that
I'm gonna
one.
wait till fight night. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
this is
Because
T.O. we talking about.
that's the same thing I said to my homeboy who came over the other day. He was my homeboy from the 40s. He was like, "Yo, Tio's fighting." Yeah, and I'm like, "Nah, oh, someone's gonna pull out of that shit." I'll
Yeah, bro.
believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I just feel like that. I believe when I see it too.
And they just
Yeah.
keeping motherfuckers alive. Like, they always pull dude out the cut and shit, like Mario Barrios.
Oh my god.
They
Bro,
always pull Mario Barrios
what's
out the
hey
back.
1-2 kid? What's your thoughts on Ryan Garcia getting a shot at the WBC belt, man? Facing Mario
God.
Barrios, bro.
Yo,
Go ahead,
man,
man.
like, come on, you know what it is.
Speaking of the WBC, you know,
Yo, you know what it is, man. You know, I mean, you know what it is. You know what? You know who always got a shot at the WBC.
I mean, just like it's the
It's
obsession with
out
Ryan
there,
at this
man.
point is just crazy,
No,
bro.
man, yo, man, this shit's gotten so, like, I understand shit is tribal, but this shit is fucking, the
It's
Blatant.
world is
It's
just
ridiculous.
blatant.
so fucking ridiculous,
It's
man.
just
It's
insane. It's
blatant.
going to another level, bro. To where
It's
Yeah,
right. It's right in your face. Like they're
and
not
it's
hiding
like
it.
with Bud exposing it, it's just a more of a because I said this too on my I think my last live stream that before it wasn't that big a deal if you would have kind of like shitted on Bud, but
hmm
ever since Bud beat Canelo, it's a whole nother spotlight on him. A lot more people know who he is, and I was seeing certain channels that I'm subscribed to talking about Bud Crawford and this WBC shit, and they never talk about boxing. I was like, God damn, it's a whole different microscope on Bud now. You can't just diss him, or it can't just be some random shit happen to Bud and
right.
it ain't gonna get no
I do
headlines.
like that. There is motherfuckers out here. All of a sudden, though, I noticed that, like, the last year or so, standing up against, like, bullshit, like, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
and they're
finally,
bringing more awareness to this shit to
yeah,
where it's like being
Dog,
that Bud did
I've
that,
been here from.
people was
I've been
talking
here
about
from
like, who
since
is this
day
Mauricio
one
guy?
doing that. I've been here since day one, bringing light to the
man,
bullshit.
we all been
Yeah,
fucking
right, bro.
bringing
That's why
shit
we
to it.
consider you OG
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
you know we've been needing people to, you know, the foundation of bringing awareness to the shit that it may not be popular at the time, but you see how popular this topic is now. But people
yeah.
like yourself, Haplo, people like UDC,
It's
the
not. It's not
THC.
that popular,
No,
honestly.
no, I'm
You
saying
know,
it's not
I,
like
I,
main.
I'm telling you. Look, how many people do you hear out here giving fucking Bud Crawford credit for beating Canelo, the
But they're
face of
talk.
boxing,
They're either giving them credit
168?
or hating, but they talking about them.
They're not giving him credit. They're
Yes, I'm
not.
saying they're either hating on them or giving them credit, but either way, they talking about them one way or
It doesn't
another.
matter, man. Yo, he knocked off both the biggest fan, you know,
Facts,
fan,
fanboys.
two in a
Oh
row.
man,
Like,
when was the last
yo,
time you seen a Spence fan
oh,
spouting off on here?
they're still out
They're
here hating on
gone.
Bud.
No, they're
They're still.
gone.
Oh my
They're
god,
gone,
man!
bro.
I
They're
visited a
gone.
few old channels from back in the days
Oh,
that I ain't
you must
talked
be
to, and them
slumming.
motherfuckers is still.
You're slumming, OTK.
What do you mean
Because
I'm slumming?
I don't hear nobody talking about
Uh,
Spence.
oh
Nobody.
man, nah, no, they ain't talking about Spence. They just hate Bud still.
They can
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
that's
They
because they're
just
fucking.
hated
Bitter
That's
Bud
because
boxing
they're.
fans, man.
Yeah, but
because they lost their fucking
are
house,
they
man.
saying man down?
All
Are they
right,
saying man down anymore? Where's fucking
it's
what's his
crazy.
face? Bring on
Jamal.
bring on no Jamal. Yeah, bring on Jamal or what's that guy? Fucking Ben Israel who collects
Oh
toenails from the
shit.
fucking
Oh,
local salon.
all them did, like, all
Said
them
toenails.
motherfuckers that used to just bum rush. every time we would do lives or do a video that would bum rush the comments, all them
Man
motherfuckers,
down.
yo,
Man
all
down.
them
Right.
motherfuckers went to the store the following day after the ass
That's what I'm
whooping,
talking
and
about.
they
They're all
ran their
gone.
credit card, and it was like denied.
I mean, pretty much all the Flumos are gone.
The Flowos.
Yeah. We used to have like
I
a
mean,
big ass community of Flumos.
but you
When
know what happens though? What they do is they merge into another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Another
they
fighter.
morph.
Yeah, man. They just switch. You know.
Somehow
man.
the guys who loved Floyd and his defense and how he was, oh yeah, it's the sweet science. Then they went to Wilder, who was a knockout artist.
Which is
Nah,
crazy.
man,
Dog.
just keep it all the way real. Them fanboys just be switching nut sacks. Once one person goes down, they just swing from one nut sack like Tarzan, and they be like, "Oh, boom!" They grab another one. That's all they do, man. That's all they
That's
be doing
exactly
out
what
here.
they do. You're
Stop
exactly
Tarzan,
right.
man. Yeah.
OTK, that right there, you said a
talk.
mouthful. That was for sure.
Nah, no,
Yeah,
Ablo, you'll put
they
the
them
thing
swing
together.
from
about it
one
is,
nutsack, but it doesn't make sense though,
but the
because
thing about
Floyd
it
was
is, they
all they
running
were
out of
all
people
talking
to
about his
swing from.
defense. Oh, he's got such great defense, and he never gets hit. And then they go to Wilder, who's the exact opposite. It's just
Right.
like throwing the right hand,
Somebody who
throwing
can
the right
punch,
hand.
somebody who can
Well,
punch but has no defense.
basically, just a right hand over and over and over again.
Right.
Okay, and usually it worked, but
They
then it
just,
didn't.
my God, they just got short attention spans, man.
And
Like
then
they,
Spence
Facts,
after
yeah.
that, after Wilder got knocked out, then they went to Spence.
Then Tank.
Okay,
yeah.
and Tank, like, what did Tank ever fucking do? Nothing. It's pretty pathetic, bro. And some of them went to Haney too, which kind of upset me because I like Haney.
Man, I'm
I
pissed
don't
off
know
because
them
I'm
same
like,
fans over there.
Roach was like taking the mentalities from two of the biggest names in the PBC. Like he just took both their souls.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
That's
like,
good.
yo, this dude is good. Let this man ride out the, you know what I'm saying? Let him go.
Yeah, man. It seem like the real ones, like they
Yeah.
just be leaving them. I don't know, man. That shit crazy.
That
Bro.
happens,
Leaving
bro.
them in the
It
dark.
happens in boxing.
It happens too much, man.
Yeah, it happens too much. But every once in a while, you get
The wrong
you know,
motherfuckers is popular, and they popular for all the wrong reasons.
well,
Yeah.
but
You know what I'm
every
saying?
once in a while, you get a good one that makes it, like Bud or like Pacquiao.
Right, but what did that
Yeah.
motherfucker have to go through to do
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Like that motherfucker
Oh,
had to
he
go through
was
hell and high
completely
water, man.
ignored. He went through lawsuits with
And just started
Top Rank.
and washed the
Yeah.
biggest man fan magnets of all time.
Had people telling them he on the
Washed
wrong
them.
side of the street.
Yo,
All kind of
washed
bullshit.
both the biggest man fan
They
magnets
were
of all
scared.
time. Washed them.
Real rap, bro. We've
Washed
witnessed it. 1-2 Kid.
Washed
We have
them.
witnessed it. This
Washed
man pretty much destroyed
Dude,
two
and
fanboy communities, man.
here's the thing, though. He is a nice guy. He takes care of his family. Okay, there's nothing you can like really say bad about the guy,
Mm-mm.
Right.
Really
even if
can't.
you hate
That's how
him.
you know
Like,
there's something wrong with these people that got an issue.
what
It's just like, bro, something up.
what ammo do they have to like really knock him down? There's nothing. I mean, the guy's what is it, 3-time undisputed?
3 time, fam. And he was trying to become 4
Fuck.
until Janabek popped dirty and shit. Fuck that shit
Yeah,
up.
that shit he fucked up, man.
But you know what I was saying 1-2 Kid the other day? I said every time Bud try to make motion to a division, it's always some bullshit, man. Every time he trying to make
Yeah,
motion.
because you know why? Because they're scrambling, because they're scared.
It's
They
every
don't
time, dog.
they don't want to lose, bro. No one wants to look like an asshole. I mean,
Janabek never popped dirty until this
the
moment.
fucking
It's just like
Janabek knows he's gonna get his ass beat.
as soon as he found out Bud Crawford had his eyes on him, oh shit, I gotta look good. I can't fuck this up. You know, hey, go ahead, hit up Scooter. Let me get that special pack.
Give me the one I mixed.
The one I mixed, right.
Yeah,
fucked up, man.
give me the bottle I mixed.
You gotta hit the
Yeah.
black
Fucked up,
market up when you got Bud Crawford, you know what I mean, watching you and
Dude,
shit.
That guy can fight, dog. Like, listen, I studied boxing my whole life. I could put him in with anybody in history. I think he would have a chance with anybody.
That's
Yeah,
saying a
he's
lot.
that good.
That's
Yeah,
saying a lot.
yeah, he's
Literally
that good.
anybody. 'Cause
Like
he's
we're not saying he gonna
very
beat him, but we know that he good enough to compete with them dudes.
no, he can compete with anybody, bro,
Any of
in
them.
history. Any of them. Because he's just so talented, dog.
Right.
It's not like he has like extreme speed or extreme power.
Nope.
He has the mind of
Hmm.
boxing
Yeah.
where
If you
he
ever
can
And that's
watch,
what a
see
lot of
if
the
you ever
best
watch
fighters
his
have the
fights,
best
man,
mind.
he can
you
see the punches, he can
yeah,
see
like
how to win, and like he'll break you down, but he won't. Like some guys like Floyd, right? Floyd would take a few rounds, like 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds to like start seeing what you're doing.
Hmm.
He seems to see it right away, and he can go in with you while you're punching. Like you punch, he's gonna punch back.
Right, right.
Floyd will be watching. Floyd will be backing up, watching. Usually, the first 4 rounds, of a fight, Floyd is doing that. But Bud will be in there punching with you and watching you at the same time, which is amazing. There's
Yeah.
only a few fighters in history that ever could do that, and he's one of them.
So you agree with Canelo when Canelo said that he's better than like Mayweather in a sense, like
Oh hell yeah, bro! He's way
so.
better
I
than
don't, and you
Floyd
know what? I'm gonna
Jr.
be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like when I think about that, like them two, if I ever seen them two, when I think about them two in the ring, I don't know if I have them beating Mayweather because Mayweather is a motherfucker too. His
Nah,
mind,
he
like
beat he beat Mayweather. He
both of
beat
them
Mayweather.
have
No,
great
no, no.
minds. But
Mayweather Jr. has a weak mind. He's scared. Bud Crawford shows no fear. He would go in there and beat up Floyd Jr. just like Sugar Ray Leonard beat up his daddy.
yo, I gotta say
he
though,
fucked up Floyd
whenever I'm
too.
thinking about welterweights, that's the one dude that I'm always like, I don't know.
Who? Floyd?
Nah, Sugar. I'm
Sugar
like
Ray Leonard.
Ray Leonard was that good. I'm always
Oh
like,
man,
I was
Yeah.
like, yo, Sugar
talk
Ray
about
Leonard was
good.
Yeah.
phenomenal, man.
Explosive, bro. Explosive.
See,
He can box and he
he
got that
he could be
explosive.
he could be Bud. He could be Bud because Ray Leonard, not Bud. Like I said before, he's so good, but he doesn't have the speed and power. He's just so good in the
I don't
mind
know.
that
I
he
like Buzz reach though, man. His reach
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. His
be
length is
Ray
honest with you,
Leonard
crazy,
over Ray.
and he's got great
I'm
Ray
probably
timing.
saying
Ray
that because I'll be playing the game and shit, man. It's a good
Yeah,
Ray
game.
Leonard had a long reach, but Ray Leonard, here's what the difference is: Ray Leonard had speed and power, and Bud does not.
yeah.
His
I'm
timing
just,
though, he
yeah.
makes
He
up for it
got
in timing.
timing, and he got. If you ever watch him in slow
Hello,
mo, the shit that he does is crazy.
Yeah, man. The way
hello,
he is real. Can you hear
We
us,
can hear you.
Haplo? We hear you, fam.
We hear you.
damn.
You might have to drop off,
Hey,
come
if you
back
can hear
on.
me, I can't hear you guys. I'm gonna
He'll
come
drop
back.
off, come back on. Yeah,
But yeah,
man.
man. Ray was different, man. That dude was just he could just turn it on and shit. You know. I just remember watching him and just like, yeah, that motherfucker was doing shit that a lot
He
of
was a
people couldn't
beast,
do.
but I don't
Yeah.
know. Like with that, when it comes to that, say that triangle right there, Bud, Leonard, and Crawford. I don't have Leonard beating Crawford, but I do got Floyd beating Crawford. That's just me. You know what I'm saying?
I think the difference between Leonard and Crawford that pulls them away from just a little bit away from Mayweather is they both got dogs in them. They got that
Yeah, and I
dog in them.
think that, and with that being said, like the dog, I think the dog would get Leonard in trouble with Crawford, and I think the dog and Crawford would get him in trouble with Floyd. Like
I
for
think
some reason.
the dog in Crawford would get him in just as much trouble as Leonard would be in.
I think that would
because
be a nice scrap.
I've seen, when sometimes that's not a good thing. With I've seen it, I've seen them get dropped by just forcing some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's Bud, and same with Leonard. I seen him force some shit and lose in that first fight when he was trying to go toe to toe with Duran. And then in the second fight, he just was like, "All right, I need to just keep him at a distance and play this dude," and he did.
You really think Ray Leonard could have outboxed Bud?
I would just like to see it.
No, I would too. I'm just saying, like off the fantasy aspect, but
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
don't think he would be able to
hey
for
man, there
saying
was
the 12
moments where
rounds.
Mean
He would be able to.
Machine was giving Bud problems. There was moments where, believe it or not, like Bud isn't like I think Bud lets that go though, but still comes back and dominates. Like where he'll run into issues, but make minor adjustments, but still fight the fight he shouldn't be fighting and still win.
Let me ask you
Like
this good question, one two kid. Do you think we've actually seen the best of Bud Crawford? Has there been a fighter to really bring out the best in Bud?
I don't know.
I don't think we've
Yo,
seen. I honestly don't know if we've seen that yet, man. I
listen,
think
man,
that he's
when
done
he
what he
fought,
needed to do.
when he fought Earl Spence, that
Mhm.
was a flawless victory. Like it was one of the worst beatings I've seen in a ring.
Yeah, it
For
definitely
real.
was.
Like I was
Definitely
like they could
was
stop this like 3 or 4 rounds prior.
for sure.
I was like, and it was like every time he would get off a good shot, he was falling on the ground or getting rocked. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it was
Yeah.
bad, man. Like that was so one sided,
Mhm.
and I was just like, damn, man, that was crazy.
But look, but this is the thing about it. What you bringing that up? I felt like he was holding back a little bit in that fight, bro.
I think he might have been carrying him a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't even know if he really been in front of somebody to really bring out, like, really getting for him to really dig in his bag. I don't know if Bud really dug in his bag yet. I felt like Bud is so good in this area to where it's just like he just done what he needed to do.
Sometimes he don't need to. Yeah,
Yeah, I
like I
feel
see
like
what
he
you're saying.
just doing what he needed to do to get these victories. But like, if we talking about, like, we almost got to pull from different eras to be like, damn, maybe this guy would have pushed Bud to the limit. Maybe this guy would have made Bud have to really dig into his bag. Like a Leonard or a
Hmm.
Floyd. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying? To where
yeah.
make him really have to
I
like
think I
do
think I
something
think
different.
I think it would be the opposite if he fought Floyd. I think he would bring like Floyd would have to do something different.
Yeah.
Floyd couldn't be laid up trying to avoid punches. He would have been getting cracked.
My only thing with Floyd is not only is he got the ring IQ, which Leonard Crawford and Floyd all have, but his speed. What I be
Nah,
feeling like
I don't know if
is
it's
the
his speed as
difference
his
factor.
is his reflexes.
Okay,
Like
that too.
his
Yeah, that too.
reflexes were like it was like second nature. But I seen him run into issues when people would throw like off rhythm jabs and they figured like I think Kodo was doing that shit. Where Kodo kept catching him out with the jab and he was doing the same thing that Canelo was doing when he was fighting Crawford where he was shaking his head like, damn, this motherfucker caught me in the mouth again. You know what I'm saying? But because he kept catching and going out. So if you got a really decent jab, which Crawford does, right jab or left jab. So I mean, I just don't see Floyd. I could see him dragging Floyd into a fight, and I can't see Floyd doing anything to keep him off him.
I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like, and even Bud even admitted that shit just recently, saying, you know
Mm.
what, that motherfucker Floyd would give me a lot of problems just because of his mind. And I just felt like he'll always have Bud thinking He always have to reset. He just be just having Bud confused.
If
And by the time he even really get into some kind of rhythm, he's down 5-zip or some shit. And Floyd is just coasting. You know what I mean? I just feel like
I don't know, man.
yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
think
how
so. I don't think I have to disagree.
yeah.
I think if there's moments where Floyd's getting off and he ain't touching, like, you got to keep in mind Floyd didn't fight a lot of people with a longer reach to him
Mhm.
on
Right,
purpose.
right.
Floyd's competition
That's true.
was a bit lackluster if you think about it, because he was
His
always
advantages
catching
was
dudes
really
on the
reach.
end of their career,
Mhm.
or he was always like, who did he fight in their prime except Corrales?
Uh,
And I'm not saying
yeah, you
he
talking about
wasn't
somebody
older
that's like a
too.
big name?
Yeah, big name in their prime.
I don't know. Was Gotti still considered in his prime?
Yo,
He had a
Gotti
lot of
was a
wars,
B
right?
level. He was a B
Yeah,
minus fighter anyway. He was a club fighter.
he was not even close to Floyd level.
Nah, I
And
knew
then
that fight.
Zab
Yes,
wasn't really. Zab had already had
Zab
a
was
loss or two.
right. Zab was
Lo-
undefeated when they fought.
No, no, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He already lost
Oh, he had lost to
Valdemir
Vladimir.
and
Yep.
the
And Zoo. You're right.
and Zoo. So those two losses, I
Yep,
think.
you're right. He lost to Zoo. You're right. You're completely correct. He lost to Zoo, where don't
But
play with
do you
matches.
consider
Matches.
so you
Don't
don't
play
consider
with matches.
don't play with matches. I don't know if you still consider Zab being in this, in this prime when he fought him. Even though I consider that
Nah,
was a good
Zab was
ass
still
win, but
had something, but Zab was a 6 round fighter,
yeah, front runner,
and for them first 6 rounds, he even
dangerous as
dropped.
fuck,
He dropped Floyd.
dangerous as fuck in the first four or
Yo,
five, bro.
yo, he dropped Floyd. He dropped him. They didn't count it as a knockdown. That was a clean hook he caught him with, and his glove touched the ground, and he was like, "Oh nah, I
I can't
slipped."
believe
Zab.
OTK. I can't believe OTK forgot Zab pissed on his own leg when he
What?
fought Zoo.
Damn, he said he pissed on his own leg.
Oh, I
He
don't.
was,
Yeah, I
he
I
don't
don't
was
know
know.
still
about that.
he was still jabbing while he was on the ground.
Oh
This motherfucker
That
Apple
shit was
crazy,
funny.
bro.
no, he
Well,
jumped up
Hell
and
yeah, that
started
shit
yelling
classic.
at
I
the
got
ref
that
and
shit
was
edited.
like, "Don't play with matches,"
Don't
and then
play
fell
with
back down.
matches.
And then
This little
believe
Smokey the
it or
Bear
not,
impression.
believe it or not.
Only
When,
you can prevent forest fires. Look at that.
yes, that is true. Only you can prevent forest fires. But believe it or not, when the YTBC first originated, there were a lot of Zab tards. There
I ain't
were.
never heard that one. He said Zaptar.
Oh yeah. There were people who loved Zab Judah, bro.
Well,
Hey,
Zab
he
The
was
was
a
first
cold.
decent fighter though.
That
He
was
was a
cold though, bro.
Yeah, he
was
was, man.
he was a good fighter. I don't
But
blame
he
him,
just
but
the problem
So
was
when
he
did it
never
change? When he
adjusted.
lost to Floyd
He
or
rarely
Zoo or what?
adjusted. The last time I seen him adjust is when he fought Danny Garcia. That was later in his career. And then
Yeah,
he
he
took
adjusted a little too late.
but yeah, he adjusted he lost the fight, but
I don't think he adjusted much in that fight.
you're
Yeah, he
crazy.
did. It just came
Dude
late.
was he busted him up and
It
everything.
was a slight adjustment. It wasn't enough.
When's the last time you watched that fight, man?
I've watched that fight several times, sir.
Well, maybe you should rewatch that shit
He watched
with
Danny
your
Garcia
good
versus
eye.
Zab.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. At first, it looks like
Shit.
Danny was
Danny
just
Garcia was landing
yo,
a right hand.
From
What
what
did
I
Danny
remember,
Gar-
Zab.
yeah.
Hold
In
on.
the first like
Hold on,
7 rounds, he was
Hold
touching
on,
him up.
1-2 kid. Be
Yeah.
real. When did Danny Garcia ever land that many right hands on
When he fought.
anybody?
Oh, when he knocked dude out with the right.
Nah, come
What's his
on,
name?
bro.
The Mexican
He's a
dude.
left hook guy.
Huh? Yeah. Now I
He's
know he's a left hook guy.
Definitely a hooker.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was landing a right hand, like a lead right hand on Zab Judah.
Yeah.
Zab Judah was too old, bro. He was done.
Oh yeah. No, but what I was
Oh yeah,
saying
definitely
is
no doubt.
he made adjustments in the like the
Are you
last 4
telling me I
rounds.
didn't
I
watch the
agree.
fight?
No, but
Do
I
I
agree with
know?
one two
Wait,
kid. He
wait.
did make an adjustment in that fight
But
towards the end.
Black, did I see
I
the
just said it
fight or
was too
did I
late.
not?
Yeah, it was way too late.
Did I see it? or am I
I
tripping?
don't know. I went with you. You probably did, bro.
I think I'm describing it pretty accurately. Am
No,
I
no, no.
not?
I definitely believe you that you
Zab
watched it.
Judah wore that fucking Janet Jackson hat in the fucking press conference,
Oh yeah,
and
you
he
know,
was
Janet
getting
Jackson.
He
clowned.
said
Dude
the
started
Janet
bombing. He was
Jackson
like,
hat.
he said
Yeah,
Hey,
he
and,
said,
and he got
I'm
locked in
a
the. Didn't he
part
get
of
locked in
the
the basement or something?
Rhythm
yo,
Nation.
dude say that. He did
He
say
was
that. He's
part of
like,
the Rhythm Nation.
yo,
This
Danny's
motherfucker
dad was like,
flaming.
Fucking
man,
Angel
you over
Garcia
there
said,
looking like
what,
Janet
what the fuck
Jackson.
is the Janet Jackson shit? Bro, I
Janet
saw
Jackson
that
hat.
fight. Oh,
Man,
yes, I
shout out.
did.
That was when
I
Angel was
didn't
in his
see.
prime
I mean,
too.
honestly, I didn't really see any adjustment. Like he did a little bit better after he got his ass
He had a
started getting
decent
his
little
ass
last
whooped.
Yeah,
four
yeah, he
rounds
was
or some
getting
shit.
cut. He was getting
I mean,
touched up, but I
what
just
He
never
adjustment?
put
seen
that
What
little
the
adjustment?
point.
Grand Canyon crater in the
The
middle of
point that
What
I
Danny
was
head,
adjustment are
bro.
making
you
was
guys
the
referring
point.
to?
You can see
The
that.
point.
You can see that crater in the middle of Danny head, bro. That adjustment
Yeah,
right there, dog.
Oh,
yo,
that
yo,
crater's always there, bro. The guy has 6 toes. He can't move.
Damn.
on one
Zab should have
foot.
been able to whoop his ass, bro.
Yeah,
Zab
that's right.
Judah should have been
But
able
like
to.
you said, Zab was way out his prime. He wasn't,
Right.
Yeah.
But the point I was making was that was the first time I ever seen him make an adjustment because he never adjusted.
But I agree with one too.
Mm.
He did make an adjustment, and Danny couldn't really fuck with him during them last 3-4 rounds. It was pretty much Zab was giving it to him, But
Is it that, or did
it
he
was
know
late.
that he had? Is it that, or did he know he had the fight won?
Well, I don't think anybody who thinks that they got the
He was
fight
getting
won
pieced up.
lets people
He
punch
I
him
would
in the
guarantee
face.
you he did not want that big ass crater in the middle of his head. That
Yeah,
wasn't
but
on
bro,
purpose.
dog, but he knew he was winning.
Hmm.
So like,
Yeah, so
why?
then he was just like, let him punch
He
him
was
in the face.
coasting.
Yeah,
It
that
was
makes
coasting.
perfect sense. Come on, man.
No, he was coasting.
He was
Yeah,
coasting.
fuck it.
Yeah.
Let him piece me up. I got the victory anyway.
I got
Fuck
the
it.
Vic.
I don't know what you got. What
Give me
fight
a
you
couple
guys
knots,
saw?
bro.
Brooklyn,
Do
stand
not
up. We got
do
you.
not, do not know what
Philly, stand up.
what you guys were looking at, because in that fight I just saw Zab Judah eating right hands all night.
He was eating right
Okay,
hands,
man.
but
Yeah,
Zab
yeah,
was
he
eating
was.
left hands towards the end of that fight, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but it wasn't doing shit.
Yeah, he was teeing off on dude. I was like, he was
Well,
teeing
maybe he
off on
was, but
Judah.
he
No, I'm
lost the
talking about
fight.
when he
He
was
lost the
teeing off
fight.
on Judah, like in the first 6 rounds. He was just like
Just
beating the shit
throwing.
out of him.
All he was doing was
Yeah,
throwing
he
a
was
lead right
bullying. He was
hand.
bullying Zab in the
And
early.
Yeah,
and,
he
and,
was knocking
and
them
look,
all around.
Danny Garcia is not fast.
Hell no.
How is he
Nah,
hitting him with the lead right hand? He
Dan,
was old.
he
Danny
was
got
throwing
love.
it.
Danny is a good counter puncher and he got good timing, but
That's not a counterpunch. A lead right hand is not a counterpunch.
I'm not talking about the right hand, but he is a good little counter puncher though. He
He's
just
not bad. He punch with you and he'll knock your ass out.
Yo, and what
counted the
sucks is,
fuck out
man,
of Americana.
I wanted to see Lara and Jonathan.
You
And
want to see
actually,
what?
I wanted to see Jonathan and Lara fight, and I was like, that
Bro,
shit
Lara.
fucking sucks.
Lara's done, bro.
Hey, with the performance you saw Laura have tonight, do y'all think he would have had a chance versus
Nah.
Janabek? I mean, even though
Well, I
Janabek was
mean,
roided out the game,
the question is when.
skill for skill, do y'all think that at this point?
When Lara was younger, would he have a chance? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now?
Prime Laura.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Prime Laura would be a problem for
But
Janabek.
42-year-old with ball spots.
Yeah,
Laura,
yeah.
does he have
He's
a chance?
done. He's
That's
fucking
fucked up.
done, bro. He should
That's
just
fucked up,
retire.
Black.
Did you see this shit, bro?
In ball spot.
There's a lot of good jobs
like
at
all
Home
kinda-
Depot, bro. They need workers.
I'm just shocked they
And
put
Laura
Laura on a
can go there.
pay-per-view card, bro. That shit is diabolical, bro.
Yo, no, the fact that
That was
Roach
terrible.
and Pitbull Cruz was on a pay-per-view card, and they were the main event, number 1 and number 2.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's pathetic.
yo,
Whatever
it's like,
I told Black earlier, whatever company that is out of money. There's no way you put that on pay per view.
I was like, man, this is
That should have been free.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Charles. Free 99 should have been, but hey, shout out to the ones that had paid that bread. Loyalty, man.
I didn't pay shit.
What I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Shout
I'm
out
not
to the
gonna
ones that
sell-
still got loyalty to PBC with the product that PBC been providing lately.
Oh yeah,
For
thanks
the ones
PBC.
that still paying for them. Wow.
Bro, PBC has done a lot for me in my life.
Wow, bro.
I feel like I need to, help them out.
Well, shout out to my boys on the West Coast. You know what I mean? I plead the fizzle. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not,
My
hey.
nizzle, pleading the fizzle. Shout out one,
that
two kizzle in this bizzle.
pay-per-view. Come on, bro. That was horrible.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Charles with the free 99 promotions, man.
I mean, now
Keep
they're
it looking
putting
tough.
fights on fucking Netflix, like for, if you have your Netflix subscription, it's not free because you're paying for your Netflix, but, at least it's a good deal.
Hey,
I think that's why Mauricio was so pissed off because
Ah,
he didn't
fuck
even
Mauricio.
he didn't even know how much Bud made because it was all
hell
through
nah.
Turkey. And so Turkey don't even care
But
about that WBC
but
belt.
tell me this, one, two, kid. When have we ever seen a president of a governing body ever out the purse of somebody? Be like, oh, he made 50 million. We're only saying we want this percentage. I've never seen that before until Bud. Like this
Bud
dude.
offered him some money, but it wasn't enough.
That's
for
the
him.
thing about it, and that's what I don't like. The narrative is that Bud don't want to pay sanction fees. That's not true. He offered them
No.
all the same amount. The other three took it.
Yeah, exactly.
He want more than the rest of them. Why people is not saying that? Like I don't like the narrative they push.
Because he made up some story about making a
And
statue or some shit that
and
nobody
Bud
cares
even
about.
said in his rant, like he was like, man, you should have just took the
see
money.
what Mauricio did after that? They put up a picture of Bud and had everybody sign it, and was like,
I didn't see
and we
that.
wish him all the best, but we're gonna strip
Oh,
him.
yeah.
I'm like, what?
Well
Like,
wishes
dude,
for art and shit.
yeah,
Get
like
outta here, bro.
that shit was
But
corny as
Bud should
fuck.
do a
I'm like, yo,
video
this is
and take
lame.
a shit on the WBC
Hey.
belt.
Yeah, I think he pretty much did from his car. Like that's all he had to do.
Just
And
throw it out the
everybody been
window.
saying it. It's just nice that the fighters finally came out and fucking tore him a new asshole.
And then what's your thoughts on? Because not only did Oscar come out in defense of
Oh,
the
I don't
WBC,
even know what.
but
Wait.
hold on.
Oscar did what?
Yeah, so I'm saying not only did Oscar come out in defense of the WBC, but Eddie Hearn is also in defense
Oh,
of
fuck
the
no,
WBC.
bro.
So I'm just like, what is this kind of like a year? This where they kind of these dudes is kind of getting exposed in a sense. Like, well, I guess in a sense it's like maybe because Oscar wants some more deals done for his fighters, in the future. Maybe he want to make sure he's,
What
speaking up.
fighters he got?
Right.
What
What
you mean?
fighters does he got?
He still got fighters.
Nah,
He got
he got
Ryan.
nobody.
You remember Ryan just got a
Ryan?
shot. He just got a shot with Mario. So obviously that's a connect right there. Maybe
Ryan
that's
is
partially
disgraced.
right. So
Who's his good fighter?
Virgil, he got Virgil Ortiz, who's
Who
also
has
a
Rabdo? Okay, next.
Rabdo.
Jaime Munguia, who got
Do
eight,
we
who
got
got
Jaime
dropped
Munguia?
by the
Fucking
Frenchman.
beaten his ass beaten. Who else?
Do we got Jaime?
Yeah, he got Jaime.
Yeah, he does, but Jaime is a fucking shit. So
See, they tell you right there. That's all I needed to hear. That means Oscar got to definitely kiss WBC ass.
yeah, of course. That's why he's doing
He
it.
got no choice. He got Jaime. Oh yeah, Jaime just got cleared for PEDs.
Doesn't he have another fighter that got his ass whooped?
Oh, Uliek says Zerto. Yep, Zerto.
Yeah,
too.
Zerto. There you go.
Yeah,
He got
who's
his ass
about to
whooped.
fight?
Wow.
Who's about to fight? What's his name? David Benavidez.
Oscar
David
blew
Benavidez
his whole career as a
swerved
promoter
the light heavyweight division.
doing coke.
He got the WBC and
Smoothly, huh?
and swerved the top dogs.
Damn! Shout out to my boy
Again.
David Benavidez,
Yeah,
man. But yeah, you do kind of deserve low key flame for that because that's something that I definitely wanted to see.
And even after
Was
a
him
masterful
at least versus
performance,
Bivol. I want to see him at least versus Bivol. Like,
but I'm saying after a great performance like that, he still
You mean
said,
at least,
"I want to
bro?
fight
Bivol's an
Zerto."
undisputed champion.
Say again.
What do you mean at least?
I would much rather see.
No, I'm saying before.
and,
I'm saying before he leaves the division.
and
I want to
Better
see him
BS.
at
I
least
want-
fight
nah.
Bivol.
Nah,
Oh,
man,
okay.
I would much
Because
rather
he talking
see
about
him
going
fight
after
Better
Zerto.
BS.
Now that would be a better fight. that would be an
Right.
action fight for the fans. Like I feel
Right.
like hell yeah, that fight
Ain't
right
that
there.
what we are?
Yeah, you're right,
All
you're right.
right
But
then.
I'm talking about like as far as the best, like I feel
Oh
Bibble's
yeah,
better than
yeah.
Benavidez, so I would want to see if Benavidez, especially with all the shit he been talking about what he did to him in sparring. I'm like,
And
okay,
they were
I want
both.
to, see if you can
Yeah,
really
but
do that to Bibble.
remember, Zerto said the same thing. The exact same thing.
Mm.
Oh,
That's
I,
why I say I
I,
want to make me a believer because I don't believe it 100%. But
right, right. I
I'm
let
gonna
me
mean,
say
see.
that I'm gonna say the same thing I've been saying for the last 20 years. Fucking Benavidez was a heavyweight when he was 14. That kid, that kid is draining himself down, and he's a weight bully. So I don't
but
give a
but
shit
it,
Yeah,
what he
it,
but
it
does.
but
but
this is what I want to say though,
And
real
wait,
quick,
wait, wait, wait,
Haplo.
wait, wait, wait. And he lost his title on the scale, and he lost his title from drugs.
but
That's
Yuli,
never going away.
It's
but
never
that's
going
a
away.
good comment. That's
It's never
Never
going away.
a
going
good
away.
comment by
But you
Yuli.
know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. 1-2.
Oh, that's a good comment by Yuli Games because they did do that. Remember, we used to talk about that shit when they first took the belt when they were trying to deny Bibble from getting for
Yeah.
fighting for undisputed. And then
Yeah.
notice as soon as they made that deal with Turkey and they were making big bucks, he said it was all good. And then once he won, he slid the WBC to Benavidez immediately after. So that
Oh,
tells you right
Yeah.
there what it's about. Because
Yeah.
once Canelo's out the water, like, oh, he ain't at light heavyweight, he's still at 168. Well, then we could. What am I gonna do with the WBC? I'm gonna give it to the dude who's gonna bring the most fans.
Yeah,
Period.
man. Made that motherfucker wait.
Because
I
I
ain't gonna
never,
lie.
I never,
that's gonna bring
listen,
up
once
his
you get,
percentage.
I
It's
never
gonna
seen a
bring up
fan
his.
base of a fighter argue so much about that fighter getting a fight when the fighter himself said, I'm moving up and I'm not interested in that fight anymore. He literally said, and you can look it up, Benavidez, he moved up and he said, I'm no longer interested in fighting Canelo. I'm going to make my own legacy.
Hey, but you know what though, Hablo? When it's all
Yeah.
said and done, Dave Benavidez is a G. Canelo's a bitch, bro.
Yep.
Canelo went out
No,
like a bitch. David.
no, I don't
I
agree at
mean, I'm just
all.
saying you might not agree, but the main
Well, am I not allowed to
the
agree?
main sense consensus is that Canelo is
Can
a bitch for ducking
Hey,
David all the time, bro. All
I'll
that
I,
put
damn
it. I'll
I,
put
time.
it like
I
this.
wouldn't say that. I
All right,
wouldn't
Wait a
say
minute.
I'm
Wait
that.
a
just
minute
telling
though.
you.
Hold on.
Just
Let
listen
me
though.
just argue that point. Can I
Oh,
argue the
Go ahead.
point?
hold on. Before you do, Haplo, let
All
1-2
right.
make his point, and then you can
All
All
take
right.
right,
it.
All right.
and check it out. So much so that he gave Bud a shot before he gave David one.
Ooh, shit.
Come on up here, welterweight.
That was pretty much the, you know what I mean? Salt in the wound type. Like, I didn't even get there, but yeah, bro. Go ahead. You got the floor, though,
Yeah, you
Haplo,
got
if
the
you want to
floor. Land
defend
your
that fool.
plane.
I'm just telling you, bro. It's
Are
gonna
you
hard to
guys
be able
ready?
to.
Are you guys ready to be wrecked? You know, you're my boys. I don't like wrecking you,
We
but
don't duck smoke like Canelo, so go ahead, do your thing.
here's the thing. David Benavidez could have been had a fight with Canelo a long, long time ago when everybody knew Canelo was going to move to 168. And guess what David Benavidez did? He fucking fucked off his chances.
That's funny how you did that, but go ahead. That's
He
funny how you
fucked
set
off
that
he
up.
fucked off his chances with Canelo because if Canelo moved up to
Why you
168,
acting like Canelo was
hold
already
on,
gonna move?
can I finish?
Go ahead.
Am I allowed to finish?
Yeah, you good.
Can look, Canelo was going to 168. Everybody knew it.
Okay,
Everybody,
bro.
including David Benavidez. Okay? He was going there, and this motherfucker loses his belt on the scale. That would made it easy for Canelo, bro.
This dude, dog.
That made it easy. You just
So
let
you
it.
just
You
told
gave
us
him a
Canelo's
pass.
Canelo's easy road. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
He got undisputed. He didn't have to fight Benavidez.
Shout out to
Benavidez could
Canelo
have.
taking the easy road, bro.
Benavidez.
What did,
But you
what
know
did
what?
but
You
No,
what
know
did
what?
Holyfield do? He
no.
was
Hang
like,
on,
I'm gonna take the
bro.
belt
That's
and I'm
not
gonna
Canelo
throw that
taking the
shit
easy
into
road.
this fight.
It is,
Hold
but
on.
go
That's
ahead,
not Canelo.
finish,
No,
because
that's
I'm
not
next,
Canelo.
one too.
That's not Canelo taking the easy road. That's
Uh-huh.
Benavidez fucking up.
All right, okay, cool. So that's what you sticking with. He
Yep.
Benavidez fucked up. Canelo did what he had to
Twice.
do. The
Twice.
narrative you started with was that everybody knew Canelo was going up to 168.
Yes,
Let me
that's
stop you
true.
right there. Let me.
Everybody did.
Okay.
Everybody did.
Well, I heard you when you said that. Let me counter that right there.
Okay.
That's false because Canelo had said in multiple interviews that his mission was to become the first Mexican undisputed champion. That's documented. That's on record.
Yeah, and
So
he did it
that's
at
not
super
true.
middleweight.
No, and that's why at the time people wasn't fucking with me because I kept pushing that Demetrius Andrade work because that was the last piece of the puzzle to
He
become
said,
undisputed at middleweight.
wait.
Facts,
Hold on.
facts.
Black,
This is facts,
black.
bro.
Black.
Nah, I didn't interrupt you.
Go back. He said what? He's going to become the first Mexican undisputed champion.
Middleweight champion.
No, you didn't
You
say
got
that.
that's I did. Go back.
You
Hey,
didn't say
Yuli,
that.
I said that, bro. I
Zerto
said
running
No.
from Jai too.
You said the first Mexican undisputed champion.
And I got it on record. You know I got edits, so when I show you the edit, you ain't gonna be able to say shit.
All right. No.
I
But
got
you
it
didn't
on
say
record.
you didn't say middleweight though.
Okay, I'm telling you, I got it on record with Canelo was saying that he wanted to be the first Mexican middleweight champion. When I show you this, you can't debate me no more on that. That's why I wanted to address you on that part.
Why is that a debate? Why is that a debate? If he wanted to be the first Mexican undisputed middleweight champion, why is that a debate?
My point is that
he didn't get it.
Nobody knew that he was gonna just jump up to 68. It was when he lost his belt, then it was like Viva Mexico. Let me go get the belt because
bro.
the belt was available.
In boxing
then he jumped up.
In boxing circles around
and then be
here,
honest with you, speaking of circles, he circled around Benavidez because he was jumping up to 75. Remember he fought Chavez.
This motherfucker lost his title.
He fought Chavez, and then he fought what's the other guy for the interim?
Bro,
the WBA
he lost
interim.
his title. He lost his title on the fucking scale.
You told us
Why
that.
would Canelo have to fight him?
But Canelo didn't show nobody that he was interested in 68. He showed he was interested at 60 and fighting dudes in catch weights at 170. Remember, he fought the dude at 75. He fought Kovalev. He fought all these other people around.
He fought Bivol, Kovalev. Yeah.
So you kind of created a narrative there. Like everybody knew he was going after Benavidez, and then Benavidez just lost his belt.
I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you something.
Decided to just become.
I'm just going to tell you something, Black.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a Canelo fan, so don't think that I'm like over here capping for Canelo. Fuck Canelo.
I'm like, whether you're a Canelo fan or not, I'm just stating the facts.
I hope he
I'm
retires.
just saying the facts, which is the fact is that people consider him a bitch for ducking David.
The fact is, David could have had a fight with fucking Canelo. Everybody in the boxing world knew Canelo was moving up.
Well,
including Benavidez.
Okay.
But this motherfucker decided to fucking lose his title.
And 2 years after him being number one ranked WBC.
That was his chance.
He still never fought him, bro. But like onetwokid brought up, he allowed other people to fight like Berlanga, Munguia, Crawford, all these other people to fight, but not give that Benavidez a shot. So all of that time, whether you want to say before he missed weight or did the cocaine, or
and when he first ran out of opponents, and that number one thing was there, that number one stand was there. He said, "I'm going to reach for greatness and fight Bivol."
Miss weight and did cocaine.
And this man ducked millions of dollars, bro. There was at least 50 million on the table for Canelo to fight Benavidez,
but here's the thing,
he declined it. So
here's the thing, Black. You know, and I know. We're older guys. Sometimes you only get one shot at something in your life. You get a shot. You
Oh
can.
my
You
God.
got to take it.
Now we telling life license and shit. Listen,
Damn.
the fact of the matter is
This motherfucker
if the fight
blew.
went down, who do you think would have
Listen,
won?
hey, OTK. Look. I respect you, but he blew it. He blew it.
Hey, bro. Hey, look,
He
and listen,
blew
and
it.
listen, and listen, Haplo. I want to bring this point back up because this is the difference between somebody, what I call big champ shit and on some little champ shit. Now, you know how you said that David Benavidez blew it, right?
Blew
He,
it.
he missed his
Yes,
opportunity.
he blew it.
You know who also missed their opportunity and blew it? I'm gonna bring it
Who?
up of this person from another weight class, Vasil Lomachenko. But you know what the difference
Sure.
is? You know what the difference is?
Fuck Lomachenko
No, no,
too.
no, 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 no. But I want you to hear this, Haplo.
I don't
Devin,
let fighters,
listen, I want you to hear this.
Welcome
Devin
to the club.
Haney knew that I can't really legitimize myself as a WBC champ until I beat this fool right here, because I haven't fought this fool yet. And a lot of people still consider him on a certain level. He had the WBC belt. I didn't get to take it from him. He took the franchise. Kind of similar, right? The way Canelo, similar with
No,
the
not
franchise.
really.
No, a little similarities. But I'm telling you that he
Did
knew.
Lomachenko lose
I'm
his
telling you. I'm
belt on the
telling you. I'm
scale?
just trying to tell you the difference is
Did
that
Lomachenko
I'm
do
trying to tell you the
cocaine?
difference is that when you got somebody in your division that's considered one of those guys, you get
Yeah,
in the
I
ring,
get.
you mix it
Yes.
up with them, you fight them
Look,
regardless.
listen. I
Whether you
understand the
feel like
concept.
whether you feel like he ducked you in the past,
Bro,
whether
I'm
you feel
about to
like he
break you
missed his
down, bro.
opportunity,
I'm about to
you
break
do
you
that
down with
shit
your
to
own
let the
shit.
fans know he not better than me. Go ahead, you got the floor.
Okay. So you're Mr. I want clean boxers, aren't you? Aren't you the guy who always talks about people should be on the WBC or whatever
Yes,
fucking VADA,
most definitely, for sure.
right?
Yep.
So now you're gonna cap for a fucking cocaine user.
How am I capping?
You're capping for him like he should have gotten a fight. No, he shouldn't have gotten a fight because he lost his fucking shit. He could have gotten a fight if he just stayed maintaining.
So if a
All he had
fighter
to do,
maintains
all
VADA
he had to,
testing and
all
stays
he had to
clean,
do,
they
all
don't
he had
deserve a
to,
second chance.
listen, bro.
They
All he
don't.
had to do was just hang on to that title, and then Canelo would have had to come see him.
Okay.
Look,
All right.
man.
Am
That's
I
what you
not
say.
right?
If you really
Am I
want to know what
wrong or am I
happened,
right? Hold on. Let
yo,
me ask
no. If you
Blackface.
want to know what
Am I
happened, I'll
wrong
break.
or am
Yo,
I right?
Benavidez is right here. Yo,
He want me to answer.
Benavidez, you want to talk to this dude? Yeah, sure. I'll talk to him. Listen, man. Dude's a fucking pussy.
Suck my
He
dick,
don't
fat
want to
boy.
fight. He didn't want to
I
fight me.
seen you when you were a
I'll
little
fucking-
kid fighting in the wild
Yeah,
card
that's
gym.
great. Wash
When
your
you weighed
gloves.
5,000
Wash
pounds
your
and you
gloves,
had a
man.
big ass
And now
thong in
look
your
at me
ass.
and look at you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck off. Anyway, yeah, the guy's a fucking pussy. He don't want to fight me.
I'll fight him. I'll fight him.
But look, you
I'll
saying
probably
that
lose.
I'm siding
I'm an old
Talking about
man.
with the
Canelo,
guy.
I get paid to fight.
I'll fight you for free, motherfucker.
Listen, man, he swerved him. He swerved him. Just admit it.
He
Swerved him.
swerved himself by missing his fucking weight, bro, and losing his title. Canelo
So,
would have had to
2
come see him.
years. So 2 years
Canelo would have had
after
to come see him.
losing his title and staying in VADA, that means that he still got to be
So what?
punished and he don't deserve a title shot.
So what? So okay.
But hold on. Ryan can get a title shot, right?
I
Conor
fuck
Ben
Ryan
can get a
too.
title shot, right?
I think
But
Ryan
a guy
should be
who
kicked
stays
out of the court.
clean, a guy who stays clean, proves he's a clean athlete,
Stays clean
and
now.
defends his interim
He
status,
stays
fight after
clean
fight
now.
after fight, doesn't deserve a title
Yeah,
shot.
bro.
Okay. All right.
Not really.
That's not me capping for a guy.
I don't think he does because
they're not
me
seeing a guy
Listen.
who's taking accountability, because one thing David did was something that a lot of these other dudes didn't do, was take accountability for his actions and make some changes and position himself to get his title shot, which he didn't get from the most corrupt organization in boxing, which is the WBC, which you agree on that, right?
But they both.
Yeah. They're all
moving
pretty
funny.
much all corrupt. But here's the thing, bro. You got to remember the timeline. Okay, so you got Canelo at middleweight. David Benavidez is fighting at 168.
I know the
David
title.
Benavidez has a
Yeah.
title.
He just
Canelo's moving up,
he just
and
erasing the 2
Benavidez
years.
loses his title on the scale. So when was
You
the
already
time when Canelo had to fight Benavidez?
Yeah, but there's a 2-year gap that
When
after
was his
he
time?
went. Okay, so let's go. So when he fought, who he fought? Callum Smith, right? They
Uh-huh.
had it. It was a unification. They threw the WBC in there. He was fighting
No,
Callum
threw it in.
Smith.
and why did they throw it in? Why did they
So
throw it
that
in?
so that
What
Maurice
you mean?
No,
Why?
Jones
This
no,
is
can
no,
get
WBC.
sanctioning
no,
fees.
no. They
That's
threw
it.
it in because David Benavidez lost that shit on the scale. Move
Great,
on.
great.
That's why
He
they
said,
threw it
"Move
in.
on, move on." So, how long after that was was David Benavidez the interim WBC interim champion for about 2 years?
I don't
Correct.
know.
That's documented.
Probably
That's
while he
documented.
was doing all those fucking
So,
bumps, bro. While he
so
was
does
fucking
that mean that
partying.
once you become interim champion, if you failed a drug test in the past, you don't get your title shot? Is that what the rules say?
I don't know. I
No,
think
he just
don't know
bucked
that.
2 years out of
I
it.
think interim
On the talk
champions
about.
are bullshit. Unless
Hey,
the
but guess what?
champion,
Everybody who became
unless the
champ was
champion's
also
in.
an interim champ before they
No, they
became
weren't.
champ. So, what do you mean?
No
No,
way. No, that's a bullshit.
Canelo never been interim.
He might have been, but not everyone who's a champion becomes interim.
Okay,
Was
let's deal with your
Bud?
boy. Deal with your
Hold
boy.
on. Was Bud interim before he became the undisputed 168 champ? Was he interim?
No, I'm talking about before he ever became champ. Period. Like he started at what 135. He probably was interim first and then became champ.
Bud?
But yeah, Bud Crawford,
No,
Terrence.
no. I don't think he was ever
I'm sure
interim.
Terrence has held the interim
All
status
right,
before,
look it
fam.
up. You might be right. I might be right. I don't think
I mean,
Bud
not
was
like
ever
that's
in.
really makes a big
I don't think
difference.
Bud
It's
was ever
just
interim anything. I don't think he was interim anything. Interim is a fucking fake title.
it's a status. It's a status that to where if the champ loses his status or he moves up, you
No,
Yes,
automatically
that
get
was
it.
fun.
it used to be about.
Same thing. Boots was before
Hold on. Let me explain it to you.
Bud got stripped
It
and
used to be that there was an interim title if the champion was injured or something.
right,
Like the
right.
champion can't fight, so we have an interim champion
Yeah. Who
while
was injured
he's.
tonight to make interim status for O'Shaquie, Foster, and Fulton? You ain't gotta answer that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Fulton was.
WBC. Shout out to WBC, man.
Fulton was injured for 12 rounds.
Bolton
Yo,
didn't win
yo,
like maybe
Foster.
5
Oh
seconds of
man,
that
I'm
fight.
telling you, man. I just feel like the interim is just some shit when they want to invent some shit. When they feel like doing some shit, man. When they feel like
Yeah,
collecting a fee
exactly.
off a
There you
body.
go. There you go.
Bozy Ennis was hilarious. You need to let your hands go. Every time he let
Bozy
his hands
Ennis
go, he
was
got
not
cracked.
helping, dog.
He got
Bozy
every
was not
time he let
helping
his hands go,
anything.
he got cracked. He was just straight punching him. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Every time he threw a hook, he just
Worst performance of the
back.
night goes to Stephen Fulton, hands down.
And
I
he
wanted to
couldn't
say
do
that.
nothing, man. Yo, I
wanted
gotta
to.
say, Foster was crispy.
I mean, shout out to the people that actually thought Fulton was going to win. I just didn't. Um, I knew Foster was going. Foster was going to whoop his ass. I guess it's a shock to some people, but a shocky Foster.
Yo,
Ben
Foster
knew how to
Foster
box.
just teed him up.
Yeah, man. I mean,
I
Teed
don't
him
know,
up.
bro. That Laura was so boring. I mean, at least Fulton got his ass whooped. We got to see an ass whooping, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
And
I
then
don't think Laura should
and
ever be
then
on pay per
Laura
view
in the
ever
last
again.
round was like caught him with a 4-piece left hand and almost knocked him out
Yeah, right at the end.
right at the end. And was like, just in case y'all left.
I still didn't care. I was just looking at the ball spots and shit.
Yeah,
Like, man, get this fool out of here.
that's
Man.
crazy.
That's the story of
Everybody
Laura's
worry about that
career.
shit, Laura.
Hey
Get
man,
your ass
that
out
dude 42
That's the
years
story of
old.
Laura's career, bro.
I know, I'm trolling.
He almost did something. Oh, no.
I just
Fuck
don't
you.
understand how you let a dude who took the fight on Tuesday go the distance with your ass, man. That shit is This is wild, man.
He said it was like Wimpy from Popeye.
And homie didn't even look in
I
shape or
gladly
nothing.
pay you. I gladly pay you Tuesday for
I wonder how much they paid homie. Hopefully they gave him a good little check. Get a little meal or something.
They give him.
Get a little combo. I mean, extra
Yeah,
value.
but I mean, you ain't gonna see that dude ever again. He just got pieced up by a 42-year-old boring dude, and then almost got knocked out in the last round.
Yeah, he was
And,
the one, bro. He was talking about, come on, man. He was trying to like, you know what I mean?
and yo, the
Bait
PBC is
him in.
pushing anything.
This is
Pay-per-view,
matter of fact,
baby.
I'm shocked they didn't put the old dude on the old tribal dude on the card. The one that Rolly lost. Rolly got his ass whooped by. Remember him?
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I'm
man.
shocked we
That
didn't
dude,
see him.
The old man.
yo, he was like, that guy hit
Since you want to
hard,
put
man.
old people on the cards, go ahead and put him on that shit. You know what I mean? How y'all gonna
He
leave him out?
was actually good, bro.
Actually, I'm low key hot. Like they not really they've been doing that dude kind of foul, low key.
Yeah, they do all the good dudes in the PBC wrong, man. Like they did Roach.
Bro,
Yeah,
look at it this way. Look,
that's foul, man. I ain't wanna. That shit make me
okay,
mad. 'Cause of the roach shit.
imagine you guys, like each one of you separately, are in a pool drowning. You're gonna grab onto any little thing you can to get out of that pool. That's the PBC.
Man.
Yeah, but they're the ones filling up the water. Like, like they're the
They're
ones that know
also
they can't
yeah,
swim.
they're also
Like,
adding
like yo, this,
they're also adding water down their own throat, but at the same time, like you keep asking yourself, like, why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? They got nowhere to go, bro. They're drowning. They're done. That fucking company is
Last
over.
said, what the fuck kind of analogy?
Hey, I'm a fucked up motherfucker. Sorry. I mean, I thought it was a good analogy.
Yeah, man. Look, I didn't hear your analogy. I was looking at something. But
When
shout out
you're
to my boy.
drowning, you grab onto anything, was my point.
Okay, yeah. Well, they been drowning, man. It's been some years. Me and 1-2kid, we've been cooking on that shit for years. Like,
yeah,
man,
man.
that's been a sinking ship, bro.
It's kind of like what you were saying. Hap, they was always looking for that short-term money. They weren't invested.
Exactly.
Yeah, they weren't invested.
Exactly.
And that's
They
what
had
I
a
mean.
lot of funding
Letting
at the
Roach
beginning.
go is the dumbest thing they could do. This dude is on a hot streak, got 2 W's, and he was fucking robbed twice in a row. They should be pushing that guy. They shouldn't be stepping on him.
Well, you know, they can't get out of their own way. They make every wrong decision. You know how much money
Yeah.
they had at the beginning? The investment? It's like
Man.
a
You know how
billion.
many contracts they had
Yeah, it
with
was like they
different
was talking about they
stations?
had so many $1 million investors
Yeah,
and shit.
no, they had billions of dollars.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
people
And,
just dropped them.
what they did was they
I
bought
can't tell.
time. They bought time on network TV, which is the worst way to spend your money. It's like an infomercial, right? So you know when you're watching TV late at night and like the guy comes on with the ShamWow and
Yeah,
he's
well,
like,
all their
"Hey,
ladders were breaking
that's
because that shit
paid."
was on live television.
Okay, but follow me for just a second. The guy with the ShamWow is selling something, and you could call a number and buy that thing. PBC bought the same time that the ShamWow guy would have, and didn't sell shit.
Yeah, your analogies, man. Yeah, I got you. ShamWow. So the ShamWow is the PBC.
Exactly.
Stupid
But they're not selling it. Like they're just putting on a boxing show. They're buying time on a network, which is about, I don't know, $3-4 million per hour. Okay, to put it on Fox. Remember when they did Keith Thurman on Fox, and they did this, that, and the other thing when PBC was like
Yeah,
first coming
they
out.
opened it up with Keith and Guerrero. That was like the
Yeah,
first.
on Fox or
And they
whatever
had
network.
him, and then AB was versus.
That's what I'm telling you. They were buying time. They were buying time. They didn't just make a deal with Fox, which would have been smarter. You just make a deal to put the fights on, and then you share the revenue from the commercials. But they bought the time. They bought it for like $3-4 million an hour. So that's why they fucking suck and they're
What?
losing money.
Yeah, man. PBC. Yeah, man.
I'm just
You know.
giving you the inside game, bro.
Yeah, man. I wanted to say though, man. I wanted to say low key flaming shame to Pitbull Cruz because at the end of the fight, I didn't kind of like the way the certain things he was saying. He was trying to make it like as if the ref stole the victory from him. He mentioned that he was like, it was him. It was the ref. Stole the fight from me. Because he's basically trying to say if that point wasn't taken, because the fight was a draw, but he basically saying if that point wasn't taken, he would have got the victory. Whoop de whoop. But I felt like even if he didn't agree with whatever, I think it was a low blow point taken away. I felt like it was points that could have been taken for other shit, like holding, headbutting also at one particular time. It was just like multiple different things that Pitbull
Trying to
Cruz
box.
That was good.
violation, right?
That was a good one.
Personal foul, bro, for doing some shit that you ain't never used to
Not
do.
fighting your right style.
Yeah.
They should have threw a fucking flag in there, like, hold it.
Fighting
What
out of
are you
character.
doing?
Personal
Yeah,
foul. Pitbull.
yeah.
Your name is Pitbull. What are you doing?
You're
Right.
literally
Backing up.
playing yourself right
Why
now.
are you not attacking? Seek and destroy, sir. What are you doing here? Backing up
man.
and shit.
You
So
got
it was multiple
motherfuckers changing
things
their
that
gameplay. But I put it like this. Like what Yuli said, hence the screw job being the fact that Roach don't have a fan base. But you can build a fan base. That's what I'm saying. And you want to build a fan base with motherfuckers that win. And this dude just caught 2 victories and got 2 screw jobs because, of course, he beat Tank. But everybody knew Tank was on his way out. He was talking about retiring before the fight. And then you got Pitbull Cruz, who is a fun fighter to watch, no doubt about it. And he got a huge Mexican fan base. I enjoy watching Pitbull fight, but I'll tell you what, he was taken out of his element, and you can't allow talent to drown. And that's why
Yes,
you
you
don't have
can.
legends.
And we were just talking about this earlier, OTK. It's basically like nobody cares. They're going for the short money. The
Right,
short
I
money. It's
understand that
stupid.
they can. I'm saying if you want to grow it, like what you were saying
Yeah.
before,
I
you
want them
need
to
to
grow
push.
it, but
You want
they're
to push
not.
guys
But
like Bud Crawford,
right.
Roach,
Yes.
and that aren't popular or
bro.
don't have the it factor. But you pushing guys like Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Connor
just bad.
Ben.
Yeah, Connor been on eggs. Like that dude, man. Yo, I mean, fun guy to watch, but same with Johnny Beck. But at the same time, I don't want to watch him if that ain't them.
Right, man.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
artificial, bro.
Yeah, it's not real.
AI
So
ass niggas, man.
yeah,
Goddamn.
for real, it's bad business. And then you ruining good careers like a guy who was undisputed. His career takes a side step, and people say, "Oh, but you got your ass whooped." Got got his ass whooped
Who's that?
by some shit made in the lab.
Who?
You know what I'm saying?
Talking about like you talking about Janet
Who are
Beck
you
or
talking about?
Spirit?
No, I'm talking about when you talk about guys like Devin Haney. He was an undisputed
Oh,
champion, and then people
well,
saying, "Oh, but he got his ass whooped." And
Oh
we
yeah,
was when we thought it was clean, we gave Ryan his props. But the
yeah.
moment that he popped, yo man,
no,
nah man, he didn't get
no.
beat by that
I
dude.
never give Ryan any props. That
Well, that's
guy's a
fine.
fucking
I
bitch.
know. Hey, fine, that's great. But what I'm trying to say is, the
No, and
motherfucker was
I
on
know that
something.
from living here where he's at, bro. I've seen him around. He's a bitch.
Okay, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just
even need
talking
to see
about.
him in person to realize that shit. You can
I'm
see
just
that.
saying, man.
If
Ray
you did
Charles can
though,
see
It
that.
sucks.
if you did though, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying it sucks, man. That shit's corny. That's corny as fuck, man. He got beat by the lab.
Ryan ain't shit, bro. He can't fight, and he's a drug addict. So
Yo, Rolly
there you
gave
go.
him the business at Madison Square. I mean, at Times
Right.
Square.
Hell yeah, man.
At Times Square, he gave him the
Got his
business
ass whooped in New York, man. Fuck out of here, man.
by Rolly. Rolly was playing motherfuckers. That dude's a genius.
And Rolly
I
acting
thought he
all.
was retarded all the time.
And
Yo, that
speaking
dude
of
just
Rolly,
kept playing.
Rolly is retarded. He is
Nah,
retarded.
man, that dude is full
No,
of
no, no.
yo. He's full of
You
shit.
get-
That dude ain't retarded, man.
You can tell
Nah,
because
Rolly
his
not.
eyes are so close together.
Nah, he ain't, dog.
Well, there's plenty of
When you
fighters
see
who
someone
got
with their
eyes who
eyes too
got
close
that right
together,
look.
bro, that
Come
dude's
on, man.
retarded.
This man over here
Fucked
judging
up.
eye locations. That shit crazy.
I'm a smart man. I've been around, bro.
This dude had no crazy.
I did see a cat look like that one time. I was like, why his eyes so close together? He even meowed different and shit. You're like,
I
"Rawr."
don't mean to insult him, but he is retarded.
This dude, bro, he gonna say he don't mean to insult him, and then he gonna insult him. Like, come on, dog. This man
Well,
have,
Rolly's like 5'3", and I'm 6'2". So
he ain't that small,
Yeah.
but yeah, he is like about 5. I think about 5'8".
Hey, look, if he wants to fuck with me, come on, bring it on. I don't care.
He might catch you, bro. He might catch
He
you with something,
might,
man.
but I
Leave your
might
ass
catch him
stiff.
too. I might catch him
So
too.
according to Haplo, there aren't any 6'2" retards.
Oh, this is the excellent Tevin Farmer. Oh shit, close together like Tevin Farmer.
You know what was fucked up
kid
about
has
that?
jokes tonight. I see.
You know what was fucked up about that? When he got clipped, he was twitching, and I was like, "That's fucked up."
Who?
He was ticking.
Who you talking
Tevin Farmer.
Zab Judah?
You ain't never
When he
seen
got
it.
fucked
Yo,
up?
you ain't never. No, I'm saying. You know,
I
he got
told
a
you
tick.
Zab Judah
about?
pissed on himself.
Zab was Brooklyn
Zab-
shaking that Harlem shit, bro.
Zab pissed on himself, bro.
That's crazy,
Maybe
bro.
I
That's
don't
wild.
know, man. That's I don't know what happened with Zab. I know
That's
he got
wild,
clipped.
bro.
I know Zoo clipped him, but he
He
had
got
a decent
stopped.
career.
He got
He had a
stopped
decent
and
career.
then try to catch a fade with the ref after that. So, he ain't never, he ain't gonna never be able to escape that. Got stopped by Zoo. He want to fight the ref. Like, get out of here, bro.
Bro, you gotta be
Get your
on some
get your
you gotta
priorities in
be
order.
you
Man,
gotta
he
be
ain't know
on
where
some
he was. He ain't know what was
wait.
going on, man. What you
You
talking
gotta
about?
be on some
Hey, which one
serious
is worse,
Hold on,
Zab?
hold on.
Go
You
ahead.
gotta be on some serious fucking steroids to attack your own fucking coach. After you knock somebody out.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
There's
Yeah,
no
that shit
way
was
you can
wild,
do
bro.
that without that's
That was wild
steroids,
right there.
bro. That's
When you
D-ball.
get
That's
He was
when
something.
on
you get
D-ball.
I don't know
when
if
you
steroids do that, but that shit wild, bro.
I
That's
don't know,
crazy.
then you gotta question Anthony Joshua because when Usyk boxed his head off, he snatched the mic and shit. Like, hold up.
All right, look.
He
No
was like,
offense to
hold up.
Lisa. No offense to Lisa, because I know
started
she likes that guy.
started
But
quoting he
that's
started
my
quoting
sister.
Morpheus from the Matrix.
But
It's like, bro, wait a minute.
but
What are you doing, AJ?
Then
I
told him how he
mean,
whipped his ass. No, man,
This
you
man
beat
Anthony
me.
said
Joshua did act very strange
he gonna grab the mic
That
and talk
was
after
about
mad
you think
odd.
that's air you breathing? I said, AJ, come on, man.
he
You gotta
tried
sit
to
down.
give an inspirational speech.
Hold on, like you know what I
This
mean?
guy
That was
is such a
bad, man.
great guy.
He's
Oh.
delusional. He pulled off the dub.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, you got to
Sorry,
give this man
Lisa.
props.
I feel bad for
Like he
Lisa.
was the runner up, and it's like, nah, man, you're the runner up. It's like
You're the runner up, buddy.
that
How
shit
did he
was.
beat me? Bro, he was throwing hands, bro. Landing shots clean. That's how he beat you.
He was like,
Stupid
it's boxing.
Now
He
get a
was
mic back.
devastated.
Get a
He
mic
was
back now.
devastated. He started walking around the ring and shit. He got out the ring. He was
You're
like
done.
talking to
You're done
people.
for tonight.
How did he beat me?
Wait. Music's face, who doesn't understand English, as Anthony Joshua is going into this fucking diatribe about If you want to live, you can live.
Right.
Just
He
like,
started sounding like
wait,
Rocky from Rocky
I,
4. If I
you,
can change, you can change. I'm like, what the fuck?
exactly. And then if you look at
Everybody can
Usic's
change.
face, if you look at Usic's face, I think he's thinking like, wait, I win or did he win?
Right.
Right. He was like, I won fight, right?
I
He was like,
did
I
I
don't.
not win?
Why
Why
am I
is he
not feel? Why
talking?
am I not feel the
Like,
mic?
he was confused. He's like, is this a victory speech for him or
Why did
the
he make
fuck?
a Rocky speech? I am
Right.
standing here. I won. I think. I don't know.
Hey, but you know what, you bringing him up though, y'all gotta kind of chime in on his latest moves, man. His latest kind of shenanigans, low key.
Who's that?
It feels unnecessary. Usyk, vacating his belt. And then
Yeah, that was lame.
yeah, I just feel like he kind of on some lame shit, low key. I mean, he's still great. He's still, number.
It's
Uh,
kind of lame though.
yeah,
What
I
about
mean,
still number
what?
two on my pound list, but I'm like, why you just won't fight Fabio Ward? What's the point of vacating it? And then I'm hearing the rumors that he's interested in Wilder. I'm like, huh? DeAndre
maybe what
He's
Wilder
he's
on
at
his
well,
way
42,
maybe
out. He's walking out
may,
the game.
maybe what he's thinking
Who?
is
Usyk?
like if he
Yeah.
listen,
If
maybe
he's
if he's
well, then
maybe he's
vacate the
thinking,
rest, then shit.
hold on, bro.
Might
Maybe
as
he's
well,
thinking if
right?
I vacate it and then I get it back, I get to be 3-time
Yeah, but
undisputed.
don't you think that's lame? Like to
I
me,
do
I
think
see the
that's lame.
play. I
I
see
think
the
that's
play,
very
but that's
lame.
lame as fuck to me. I'm like,
Yeah, to me,
come
that's
on,
lame
dog.
too.
And I
I
said this, man. I don't know if y'all
But
agree with
but
this, but I feel like
unfortunately,
Bud got
y'all,
dudes acting out of their character because of the shit that he doing, and they're
there's
trying to
nobody.
compete and keep up.
But there's nobody else there.
no,
Somebody,
there's people there, bro.
He beat the two biggest names 4 times.
yeah, only thing he can do now is defend against.
Right?
I mean,
Is defend. I get it. So he's just like, all right, let me move the
Can
belts
beat
around.
10 contenders. He could beat all
Yeah,
the
but why
contenders.
not? But I get what y'all saying too, though. Like, why give up the
Listen,
undisputed?
this motherfucker doesn't have enough fights. Like, that's what's going to keep him out of my top 10 heavyweights of all time. He can fight. He can fight good, and he did a lot of great shit.
Oh, so you're
But
saying just keep it rolling?
yeah, just keep
Yeah,
fighting, bro.
Yuli, hey,
Like,
yeah.
Yuli saying Ajit Caballero guy that y'all think he should. Now I don't know where he's ranked. I think he's IB. He's ranked high in the IBF sanctioning body. I think, but
yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Yuli's a smart
I
guy.
wouldn't mind saying none of it. And
or I wouldn't mind seeing
it's a
him
few
retire and get out
it's
the
a,
way if you're not going. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's true. Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, this dude has so few fights. Like, that's why he cannot
I
stand
feel
up.
like Usyk is a great, bro. Like you don't need to really
He,
prove nothing else,
yeah, no, he does. He doesn't
like,
have the volume. He doesn't have the volume on the
bro.
resume.
Bro, nobody's gonna give him credit for anybody else he beat at this point.
Look, bro, he's done some great things. He has some accolades. He'll be a Hall of Famer for sure, but he's not in the top 10 heavyweights ever.
Yeah,
Never.
I'm not saying that, but
No, no
Yeah,
way.
I
but
think
here's
that
the thing though. Here's the thing. Who in this era is in the top 10 heavyweight?
yeah, bro, this is not the same.
I would put maybe,
It's probably about
I'd say
90% of
Vladimir.
the heavyweights from 80s would probably
Uh,
kick all these heavyweights asses and shit.
that's true, but I would say probably Vladimir got in the top 10.
Which one?
Maybe
Oh,
you
you
could
said
argue.
Vladimir. My bad. I'm thinking of
Yeah, I mean, even though Vitali was better, but I think
He didn't have
Vladimir
as
with
many fights as his brother.
well,
oh, I
Vitaly
see
didn't
Vladimir,
have
Vitaly
as
better.
many. Yep.
yeah, but
Vlad had more fights.
yeah, Vitali was the better fighter, but Vladimir had the accolades.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And the one punch power. That's why
yeah,
they pushed him so hard.
but
Yep.
Vitali was so
But yeah,
bad.
it was nice. He
That was
would always
AJ's
beat
claim to
up the
fame,
people
pretty
that
much,
beat up
really,
his
right?
brother.
When he beat Vladimir.
He'd always avenge Vlad, except for Bird.
Yo, Shannon Briggs, can you guys hear me?
I knew he's gonna bring that fool up.
Shannon Briggs
Yeah, this fool, dog. He keep bringing that up.
sued Vitaly Klitschko
Let's
for
go,
attempted
champ.
murder. He sued,
Hey,
yeah, before all that bullshit, let's go champ shit. He sued Vitelli for attempted murder because he spent 3 weeks in the hospital after he fought Vitelli.
yeah, that shit wild. That's funny you be bringing that shit up, dog. Hey,
That's
so
crazy.
that's just funny as heck. Hey, but the mere fact that he
He
would do that,
assaulted me.
the
It was
man,
assault.
it wasn't like the dude failed a drug test or nothing, right? He just like, man, fuck this shit, man. This dude
No, bro,
he tried to kill me.
he beat him to a pulp.
He tried to unalive me.
He tried to
He tried to
unalive me.
kill me.
Yo,
No, for real. No,
Bro, you in
for
the you
real.
in the you in the hurt
yo, he
hurt
did that
business,
shit.
homie.
I'm
You out
not
He
here.
did
I'm not
that.
making this up, bro.
Yo,
This
he
is a
did that
real
shit to
story.
Corey Sanders too. He had
Who
that dude
did?
looking like one of the
Oh
Lost
yeah,
Boys.
he took. Oh, who was the guy with the eye that got fucked up by the Klitschko that was like blind in one eye after, and then he became a
Damn,
coach?
a one-eyed
Those
dude.
Yeah,
guys.
Haney sued for assault because the dude was on steroids though.
Yeah, that shit.
No, that's legitimate
That's
though.
legitimate, bro.
Yeah,
See,
he was on
actually,
steroids.
But
but when he explained it, he said it was because really reason why he sues because Ryan was trying to wiggle out of the rematch, and so it was like, oh hell no, you ain't gonna fucking get away with doing PEDs, getting this dub over me,
Yeah, kind of how
and you trying to wiggle out of
like
rematch.
how Haney wiggled out of that Shakur fight.
Haney wiggled out of the Shakur fight. What you mean?
Hell yeah, he dropped the WBC and moved up.
Oh, he didn't move up.
As soon
I
as
mean, you can say that, but you know,
as
other
soon
people
as
gonna counter
Shakur
and say,
activated the mandatory, he left.
"Yeah, after the mandatory, yeah, yeah." Now I don't know if he would have got more money through the
I don't know. It
mandatory,
wouldn't have been more money. It,
but
it was
that's
just
why I felt
it
like
was
he should have
just
just took the bread, the 25%
maybe
or
he
whatever.
should have. But what I'm trying to say is it didn't matter. The fight was supposed to happen, and he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna move up."
Yeah,
bro, the
Just
way you
just
build
but
up,
when you think about it, go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that the way you build up money in boxing is like what they did with, Ray and Tommy Hearns and Wilfred Benitez and all those guys in the 80s. They
Mhm.
have to fight each other. Now
right.
you've got
Do y'all think that fight is still
Tio.
big if it was to happen though, like in the near future? Shakur and
Uh,
Devin.
yes, I do. And it would be a build up to an even bigger fight. So whoever won that fight would then go on to fight, let's say, Tank or
No.
Tiafimo
Let's
or
let's get off the tank shit, please.
whatever. But that's how you build the sport. Like these guys just don't fight each other, and that's
I
what's
like to
killing the
see
sport.
Tio and Cruz fight.
Tio and
Uh,
Cruz.
Yeah, that
Oh yeah.
should be fun.
that'd be a
That'd be
good
a
fight
fun
to
ass fight.
watch, but
Yeah,
well, yeah, why not? Fuck it,
I would.
why
I
not?
always wanted to see Tio and Tank. I thought
My
that would
my
have been
attitude
great.
about
But
fights is always fuck it. Let's
That
see
would
what
be a fun
happens.
fight, but yeah, big
But
head ass
what I'm
Cruz versus
saying,
Tio.
what I'm saying is to build up a rivalry between a few
oh
guys
yeah,
like
absolutely. But
Tio, like Tio, Tank, Haney, and like Ryan or somebody else, whatever. So you get those four guys and you have them all fight each other, and like by the time you get to the end, you got a big super fight.
right,
That's how
that's
it
the thing
works.
too, man. Like Tio and Shakur, that's a bad matchup. That could be a really boring fight.
It can be boring, but why not see it? Fuck it. That's
No,
my
I'm
philosophy.
saying you can
Fuck it.
build
Let's
up
see
to
them
that
fight.
and then hype it up and then make the fight happen. But the fact that they're stuck fighting each other like now is just like But at the
I don't
same
know.
time, I'm
I
like,
think that might be a good fight,
it
bro.
might be,
Don't
it could be a good
underestimate
right.
it.
It could be a good fight, but I'm just
Let's
saying
hope for the
it's a bad
best.
style matchup.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but let's hope for the best. Come on.
Yeah,
Don't
hell
be a
yeah.
Are you
fucking
saying
negative Nancy.
for a particular boxer or just for the fans? Like you talking about for
He's
like
talking about Tio. He's talking about
for me, for
Tio
like the
and
fans, right? But
no, I know which
what
fight
I'm
you're talking
trying to
about.
say, right? But what I'm trying to say is, if you built that fight up, it'd be different. So if you had like Tio and Cruz fight, and and Shakur fight some other motherfucker, and then the winner takes. You know what I'm saying? Kind of
Yeah.
like a low key tournament, but a small one. They used to
Yeah.
do shit like that. They don't do
I
that no
mean,
more.
they
Now you
didn't
get
do
stuck with
anything
bad
to build
matchups.
up those two, matching up. Like there was
Right.
nothing. There
It
was
was just
nothing
kind of
like,
like they got thrown together.
yeah. It was just
Right,
out
Yeah.
of
but
nowhere.
look, in this day and age, OTK, I understand what you're saying. Like you could have built it up and had some other fights before it, but if that fight happens, that's a good fight.
Oh no,
And
yeah, I
You know
take
what?
it. I'm just saying.
I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think one of the other guy is gonna pull out or something. So
Yeah,
until they're in the
injury or
fucking
something.
ring,
I just don't. I
yeah,
mean, I honestly I'm
I
shocked
just don't
Tio
believe it.
Dude
took the fight.
said that shit. Isan Cruz said he wants the winner, and I'm like,
You said
dude,
Esau
you
Cruz said that?
already, yeah. I'm like, he already ducked Shakur twice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like he
Pitbull
swerved
never
Shakur
showed interest
twice.
in that fight. Um,
And that's another thing. Didn't nobody show any interest? Now this is when Tio was on a tirade, was doing well. When he had 3 belts, you didn't hear any big names saying, "I want Tio next."
except for Devin.
Well, yeah, him and Devin was talking about fighting, right? But look what Devin did. But you would think Tank would have jumped on that. You know
Nope.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, as
And
I say,
Tank
we can
didn't
get
even.
off
And
that tank shit. That tank shit.
even when Devin was undisputed, Tank was swerving that work. Like I'm like, yo, why?
You
Like you
know
could
why?
be undisputed if you're big. If you're big just on popularity, and then you become an undisputed champion. Oh my god! Like, dude, you're gonna break in crazy though. Instead of just running with these Reggies, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You got that WBC regular around your waist.
Reggie Miller
Like,
out
dude, you
here,
could
man.
have a WBC, a WBO, a IBF, and a WBA, maybe even an IBO. Who knows? I'm just saying you could have at least it would have been a legitimate title. I just didn't get the way he just always ran with that regular. I was like that.
He a regular dude, so he just do regular things.
That's just like damn,
Regular
man.
belts. It's regular life, man.
You're like running around, driving around in them
Just a regular day.
factory rims, right? Like it's like, yo, man, you big balling, man.
Low key Tank only jumps on women.
Oh man,
Well, the
Hey,
only
it's
the hey, the only defense I can give to Tank is that Ryan has never even had a regular belt. He's a piece of shit.
what's that got to do with anything?
just plain Ryan.
Just lame Ryan. All right, cool. I'm with it. It's
Yeah,
like
fuck
shit.
it. Fuck it.
He
Yeah.
deserves it.
Throw him on the grill too. Fuck it.
Hell yeah, man.
He about to
But
fuck yeah, he
don't
about to
eat
get a
it
title
though.
shot for nothing, bro. For coming off a
That's
loss. So yeah,
don't eat
fuck.
it. It's
Throw him on there
tainted.
too.
It's tainted meat.
It's tainted.
To lose because he ain't shit,
It ain't
bro.
real meat,
Ryan's
man.
a bro.
Yeah, man. That shit's
He's easy, easy,
3D
easy, bro.
printed.
Any real fighter that's training and fucking partying all day will beat Ryan.
Hey, let me ask y'all real quick before I just slip my mind. Do y'all think Shakur might be swerving? Speaking of swerving, 1-2, you
This
think
Ryan's
he
a
might be
party
kind of
fucking bitch.
swerving Andy Cruz, low key? Because when last time I checked the boxing rankings, Andy Cruz is ranked like top number 1 and 2 in like 3 sanctioned bodies that Shakur is champion.
Okay,
And
please. I'm in the dark here. Nah, school me on this. And who is Andy Cruz?
Yes, please inform us.
Andy Cruz, the guy that beat Keyshawn in the Olympics. Actually, I think he beat Keyshawn in the amateurs like 3 or 4 times, if I'm not mistaken. Like one of the guys that pretty much got his number.
Oh shit. Oh. Yo,
Oh, Black
whatever
has a
happened to
very good
Keyshawn?
memory. How do you
What
Yeah.
you mean?
remember this shit, bro?
What you mean? You don't remember Keyshawn Davis fighting Andy
No.
Cruz, and then they basically fast tracked him. Matchroom signed
I'm
him.
getting old, bro. You gotta help me.
Okay, so Matchroom signed Andy Cruz, who was pretty much had a great stellar amateur career. He outboxed Keyshawn Davis. I think out of the 3 or 4 times they fought, I think he won each time.
Well, I mean, if he ranked, then yeah, he's swerving him.
And then he medaled. He was gold, and then of course Keyshawn silver medal, and then But then ever since Andy Cruz been kind of fast track, I think he only got like 12, 13 fights now. But you go to the rankings, he like ranked number one or number two in like three or four of the governing bodies. And he's just been knocking on the door. Like somebody gonna have to give him a shot. It's either gonna be uh, the tank situation, Shakur, or whoever else is, you know what I'm saying, is in the way, at 35. So
Hell
he's due
yeah,
to get a
maybe.
shot. He's due to get a
Hold
shot here
on, hold
soon.
on. And you think it's normal to remember all that shit?
Wait a
What
You're
you
a
minute.
mean do
fucking
I think this?
fiend. You're a
What are
fiend,
you
bro.
talking about,
You're a
dog?
fucking. You're a
Hell
maniac,
no,
dog.
hell no. I don't be thinking about this shit as just something that just I knew this. It's just something I know because
That's
I've done.
crazy. That's crazy that you just remembered that and recited that off the head like that.
I mean, hey, that's just something I remember. I don't remember all
I,
everything,
I'm
but
just I'm just giving you respect. That's pretty
appreciate it. I
awesome.
mean, I don't think I'm that sharp mentally. It's some shit that
That
I
was pretty
forget.
sharp. I didn't know any of that shit.
Okay, well, I mean, he definitely is. Like I say,
Can
signed
you
with
be?
Matchroom.
Can you wait? But Yuli said I think Tank avoided Andy Cruz too. Uh,
He's one of them.
can wait a minute? Can you be ranked for a Reggie belt?
What you mean, right for Reggie Belt?
Well, I
Yeah, yeah.
mean,
A
even
lot of
You
them
can,
that's ranked
you
high
can.
usually have a Reggie Belt. Like Andy Cruz, I think
Yes,
already has one.
the ranking is the regular championship, but then you become whatever the super.
Let me pull it up because I can. I want to be sure. Um, but last time I checked, like I said, he is definitely.
so Andy Cruz is getting swerved by everybody then.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
don't
All
want
of
to
I- I'm
act
them.
like
getting.
I don't want to say he a boogeyman or nothing, but
Well, if
I,
you avoiding
he
them, they must know
he
something.
he's definitely one of them dark horses to where it's just like, damn, why ain't nobody you
Yo,
know,
I always root for the risk and reward guys. High risk, low reward. Shit,
yeah.
because
Yeah,
if they're high in the rankings, so be it.
I mean
Andy Cruz, number one.
the nature of business really is high risk, high reward. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yep, that's how it's
So
supposed to be. Oh,
yeah,
so he
low risk, high reward is basically
Man, I thought
like
he was in rank higher than
feather
more.
your nest. Nest.
Raymond Murtella is the champ, right?
So he's ranking number one in the IBF.
Yeah, Shakur is WBC.
Screw WC, let me see.
He's
Yeah, I thought he was ranked, so that's my fault on that. I thought he was Shockey, I guess with this recent victory over what's the name? He moved up to the interim status right behind Shakur, beating Fulton, and then Cepeda's in the number two spot.
yeah,
But yeah, I thought I don't know, maybe something changed over the last month. But I could have sworn he was ranked in like three
but he
governing
just he
bodies.
just fought Cepeda, so he'll be doing the voluntary now. But he's gonna wind up. He's jumping up, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gonna probably end up
So
getting
you might get
stripped.
Zepeda and and O'Shea Foster.
No,
You
I
mean and
think
Foster?
Osheki might get elevated. But with the
Yeah.
WBC, they might fucking try to order him
Oh,
for
they're
that.
gonna bring Zepeda
They
now.
want Cepeda to have that belt. They
Yeah.
definitely want Cepeda to have this. I could see that fight happening. Foster and Cepeda. I don't know who Ricardo Nunez is though.
Dog, knowing the WCBC,
Yeah.
they're gonna give Justin Bieber that belt.
Justin Bieber.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah, they need it.
so
They need a Mario Barrios. So there's always a Mario Barrios ranked in the WBC really high.
um, so okay. This is a picture at 135. You got Dula Mason, the recent WBO champ. He beat Sam Noakes to get the WBO. Shakur WBC, Tank still with the WBA, and then Flaming. I said Flaming. Raymond Murataya, which he might have that mandatory coming up with Andy Cruz, which I think Andy Cruz might beat him.
Who's the champs at 140?
Let's go here. Out the gate, I know. Okay, so Little Richardson Hitchens,
Ooh,
IBF,
Gary, Antoine Russell, Hitchens,
WBA, Subriel.
Tiafimo, Sabri. Oh, but he didn't. Yo, hold up. Matias ain't get stripped. Didn't he
Yeah,
pop?
I don't know how current
No,
this is, Black.
they let him,
Because
bro. You didn't hear about it yet? 1-2. They
Subriel,
are allowing it. They cleared this man. They said this man is
no,
innocent.
Oh,
no, he's not innocent.
They cleared him though, according to the WBC. Especially, that's why I'm shocked that people are still defending these fools.
yeah.
Let me
Well,
put it this
now,
way, bro.
now you
Subriel
know.
Matias is as
And
innocent as
Dalton
I am.
Smith gonna fight him anyway, huh? Stupid.
Did you hear me?
Say
I
again.
said,
Good.
I said, I said, Subriel Matias is as innocent as I am,
Well, hey,
and that means not innocent at all.
yeah, man. Hey, but what you were saying though, 1-2 kid, yeah, Dalton Smith is
Dalton
going to
Smith
fight
still
him,
gonna
bro.
fight him?
Yes, he's going to fight this fool, bro.
Damn.
And that's what I'm saying. And this is this is a guy that killed the man in the ring already. So it's just like
Now you gotta question everything he did.
you have to question every fight, bro, and
And
even
then you
question
gonna
if he
say,
was
I'm
juiced.
gonna fight him.
I watched the interview of this
Yeah,
fool.
man.
This guy was
Yo,
saying,
is that what the one that you was showing with his big ass eyes? When his eyes got
yeah,
big?
this is exactly. That's why I make sure I got that receipt because I'm
He
like,
might
bro,
he might have been on something too. Maybe
he
he was
might
on
be.
something. Who
Got that
knows?
Tyson neck and shit. He might be on something. Don't, but
Damn, man.
I mean,
uh,
lots of people have been killed in the ring. It doesn't
Damn.
necessarily mean
yeah, it
that
doesn't mean that
someone's
he was
doing.
juiced up, but
Damn.
you have
Let's
to
Wait.
look
question it.
at Max Berry. He killed
Why
3
ain't
guys.
Tiafimo fighting Keyshawn?
I was looking at that too, man. Like he want to fight smaller guy in Shakur coming up, but only the reason why I'm not really pushing the envelope with Keyshawn because Keyshawn is coming off an undisciplined ass situation with the missing weight versus what was it?
Oh,
Why don't
I'm
he move
glad you
up to
said that because
147?
like you
What
were
was the
defending
dude name?
Benavides. You were defending Benavides earlier.
But I'm saying it's fresh. But when a guy has shown multiple fights that they can be
Oh
disciplined,
Lord,
I give you credit. Unlike
no.
you want to hold grudges
Okay,
against people
all right. Hold on.
for
You don't hold
15
a grudge
years of
against.
missing weight.
Hold on. You don't hold a grudge against Canelo for testing positive for clenbuterol and changing the rules.
No, ever since what you mean holding a grudge
They
in the sense
changed
of
the
like,
fucking rules. Fuck Canelo. They
yeah,
changed the
my
rules
grudge is
for him.
against the WBC because the
Nah,
WBC
man.
is slobbing off his knob
That was tainted
when that's
meat,
their
bruh.
choice to do that.
That
They
was
allowing
tainted
him
meat,
to
bruh.
fucking control, had that type of power. That's the WBC fault, which
Well,
I
all I'm saying is just keep it even, bro. Like, David Benavidez fucked off his career.
I'm
He
telling
could have
you that
fought Canelo.
Keyshawn shit is so fresh that I can't be like, oh, he need to get a shot at the champ
No.
right now when he just fucking missed weight
Why don't he
in
move
his
up to
Yeah,
last fight.
exactly.
147?
And then on top of that, the motherfucker try to squabble with the dude that whooped his brother's ass. Like, motherfucker, sit your bitch ass back
Yeah.
somewhere, man.
He's
He
probably
So
need to
gonna
I'm
move
fight
not
up to
his
I'm not
trainer.
taking
147.
up, but and I'm not taking up
Probably
for him
gonna
right
fight his
now.
trainer
But
in the
say
quarter.
I'm still a fan of Keyshawn as a boxer. Like I think he's a
Oh
hell of a
yeah,
fighter.
hella talented.
So
Yeah, hella
2 or
talented.
3 fights in, if he show he disciplined, I'm gonna still get on the Keyshawn Davis,
I
bandwagon in the
wouldn't.
sense like
Yo, I'd like to see that fight too. Tiafimo
T.O.
and Russell.
Hell yeah, ain't nobody calling him out, bro.
How many times did Keyshawn fuck up?
Once. Oh, twice. Because he won a
Three
fight and then
times.
I don't know if he had
Good.
3 strikes, but when he fought in Texas, he beat some dude, but he had tested positive for marijuana. And Texas don't play about that shit. So that
That
got
doesn't
ruled
count.
a no
I'm talking
decision, no
about
contest.
how many times did he fuck
You broke
up?
up. You breaking up, bro.
As soon as you mention marijuana, you start breaking up.
Yeah, it started going to a whole nother dimension. Come back to the third, homie. You in
Anyways,
a sixth dimension or some
uh,
shit, bro. It's
can
That's
okay.
that
There you
West
you hear
Coast
me?
bud.
Okay.
Cali
How many
weed.
how many times did he really fuck up? Once. Oh, we got the
Yeah,
best
he missed
shit.
weight
You know
once.
that, Black. You're from out here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Hands down.
How many times did David Benavidez fuck up?
Twice, just like Keyshawn.
Yeah, twice. No, he's smoking weed is not fucking up, bro.
But it both technically, they both failed a drug test, and then they both missed weight on the on the scales. So I mean, yeah,
I
it's
don't
two
Okay,
know
different,
why
that's
they
two
fair.
be
different.
That's
tripping people
fair.
for smoking trees,
That's
though.
fair.
Yeah, I don't
That's
agree
That's
with it
fair.
either.
Yeah,
like that ain't gonna
Texas,
benefit you
smoking
at
weed.
all.
I
Like, you
mean,
know what I'm saying?
the
that's
show didn't help
ridiculous.
Errol Spence. Let me stop.
Yeah, I did not. Oh, dude, did you see
He looked
the
like he
thing?
was glazed up, and that shit did not help.
Did,
But go
did you
ahead.
see that, like, whatever that is, the 24/7 or whatever, the night before when he's eating that big ass greasy hamburger?
Who, Errol?
Yeah,
Oh, no, no, not that
his
particular
cook
one
man,
for the Bud fight.
his yeah, right the night before. He's
Nah, I didn't
eating
see
this
that one.
big ass, juicy, greasy ass fucking hamburger with like lots of cheese and
Yeah, he
like
did say that.
everything
That's his
on it.
shit. Yeah, he said he liked the greasy. He said the grease got to be at the back, the bottom of the bag, the
He's
brown paper
like,
bag,
oh,
for him to eat it.
this is a good burger. And Bud's in his room, like doing sit ups. I'm like, he's
Eating
eating this
celery and
greasy
shit.
ass hamburger.
Eating celery and broccoli doing sit-ups. And he over there
He's like,
eating.
Yeah, but that dude was partying a lot too, man. Like,
Yeah, man, you
you
got
can't
Yellow
be
Beezy
drinking
on
and
you.
all that, man. You
You got
can't be
Yellow
doing that.
Beezy over
partying
in
a
the
lot,
house all the
bro.
time and shit.
Yeah, he was
Look,
partying constantly.
you didn't see his girl pick his head up like a Muppet and have him say, fucking, the
Yeah,
Oh, you're taking
what?
me on a trip on your favorite rocket
the,
ship.
the
She
what?
goes,
The what?
I wanted to go to Dubai. And she picks up his head and he goes, the
The
what?
what? Yeah, she just put his head right back down. Like, just go back to
Yeah,
sleep.
she's like, okay, it's gonna be all right, baby.
Like, lay your bitch ass back to sleep. I got it. I'm gonna book the flight.
Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. You know she went to Dubai. He was
You
probably
know, she
drunk
she be
and
waiting.
didn't even
She probably
realize
be
it.
wanting that food drugged up so she could charge the shit out of that man card, man.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
bro.
That
Run
big
that
Scandalous
fish,
shit.
that
bitches,
big fish
scandalous
visa.
bitches do that.
Hmm. Big Daddy, go ahead, give me that. As soon as that
Hey,
motherfucker
where
knocked
you
out,
want to go, Daddy?
right?
Dubai? Do
To what?
what? She
That's
put
probably
his
what was
head
going
back
on in that
down,
moment.
and then she got the credit card,
She
and
was
then she
booking
like,
flights and hotels and
hell
shit.
yeah, she was booking flights and
And she
hotels.
was telling that fool, "We going to Dubai." He like, "Do what?" Yeah,
And,
Dubai, motherfucker. When you
he,
wake up,
but it's not, yeah, exactly. When he woke up, that's when she got back, and he didn't even notice she was gone.
checked his motherfucking balance and was mad in the motherfucker.
Where'd she go? Oh,
I don't even think he knows, bro. And then with him dancing with that fucking weirdo yellow beezy, that was like super gay, bro. The way
Which,
they were dancing all together,
okay,
and kissing each other and shit, bro. Come on.
yeah,
That's
man.
why he lost. That's why he lost. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, man.
You never see Bud. You never see Bud doing shit like that, do you? I
Hell
don't.
nah, man. I would have flamed the
Nah,
shit out of Bud if he was doing shit like that. I
Bud
was
would
shocked. That's
not
why I
do
was
that.
shocked. People was rooting for Spence going into the fight. I'm like, man, this
Yeah,
dude better get
exactly, and acting
this
hard
man better
too.
get mopped, bro. He out here
yo,
kissing
that
yellow
whole
bitches.
yo that whole arena got quiet. That was the quietest arena. You thought you was in Japan.
Ooh,
Yo, they
beat the
was
shit
like,
out of that
you
man.
thought you was in a library. Yo, people was just like,
Hell
it just
yeah.
was
That
dead
was the.
silent.
I would say that was one of the most satisfying, if not the most
Yeah,
satisfying ass whoopings I've ever seen in boxing.
I hate to say it, but it's true.
I
I'm not gonna lie
wanted
though. I'm gonna be real
I
with y'all,
wanted
man.
Bud to win so bad,
We was
and the
waiting
way
like
he beat
5
his ass,
years.
bro. God
We
damn,
already knew Bud was gonna beat his ass. But the
it
thing
was
about it
beautiful
was,
though.
man,
It was
I was feeling the
beautiful.
way y'all was feeling for the first five rounds. After that, I said, man, can y'all get this man some medical attention, please?
Nah, no, no.
Somebody get in there.
I
Get your
wanted him
ass
to
in
get
there and
fucked
stop
up
this.
because too
This
many people
is not
talk.
necessary, man. The point has been
Yo,
proven that this
Too
man
many
can't
people
fuck with Bud.
look.
Stop the fight, please.
Too many people
everybody
talk
left
too
who
much
didn't have
shit.
a house to
Too many
go.
people talk too much shit. I wanted to see him
Yeah, I
get
mean,
fucked up.
everybody, the pride, I
I
guess, got
wish
this
they,
man cooked.
I wish they had let him beat his ass a little bit more.
Yeah.
Personally,
Nah, man, that
Nah,
shit was
with
pretty
all the
bad,
damage
yo.
this man had been through, the humanity in me couldn't allow that. I was like,
Come
come
on,
on,
man.
man.
He
uh,
took like a 2.5 year vacation
You
after
do,
that whooping.
hey, Hablo, you do remember this man bounced off concrete. You can't do that, man. You can't,
yeah, because of
whether
his
you,
own fucking stupid ass fucking lifestyle.
Yeah, but you know, he trying to change up, man, to give us
Bro, but
entertainment, man.
okay, all right, I understand. But listen, you don't bounce off
But we
concrete.
did know he was going to get his ass whooped because of that.
Hold on. You don't bounce off concrete on your face and then talk shit to the number one pound for pound fighter in the world, who's a
Well, to
clean
be fair,
boxer.
he did. He was talking shit to him before he bounced off the concrete and all that.
That's true.
He
So it
would
was
have
a whole
lost
build
then
up. It was a
too.
build up, Haplo. It was like,
That
you know what I'm
that
saying?
that might have been a better fight, but he would have lost then too.
He
The
would,
guy
yeah,
just
I
can't
definitely
fight.
think he would
He's
have
not
still
that good a
lost.
fighter. He's just a
But
pressure fighter. You know, he fights like a Mexican, really. If you look at his fighting style,
yeah, well,
he's like a pressure, get you on the ropes, hit you in the ribs, that kind of fighter, and
I don't
that's a
think
great
Mexican style
style.
is going to be Bud Crawford. So yeah, that was a
No,
bit of a
bro.
mistake. That
And
was the approach.
obviously not. I mean, he beat
Hey, you know what?
Canelo.
I know it's kind of off topic, but man, hopefully
Yeah,
Derek James is all right, man, because you know, he kind of lost a lot. You know what I mean? He lost a lot of his top fighters, man. A lot of the fighters that he helped to
just not a
build
good
up to a
trainer.
certain level. So
He's
is
not a
that what
good
it is? He's
trainer.
just not a good trainer, or was it just, you know, maybe
He's
chemistry
not a
fell
good trainer.
apart? You know,
He's not a good trainer. I've seen videos where they
can
break
you
it
really
down
say
like,
that though? He had two unified. He had one undisputed champ and a unified champion.
yeah, I can say that. He's not a good trainer. See, I just said it.
He said, "I say this shit again." Motherfucker. Okay. All right, man. I was just trying to
I
get,
don't.
you know, I was trying to play devil's advocate, man. Like this motherfucker, he got some accomplishments under his belt, you know.
Low
Two,
Well,
key,
it's
one of
not
the
like,
best
yeah,
trainers today is Andy Lee.
that's
Andy
true.
Lee.
That is
Is that,
true. Andy
is that
Lee,
guy from
Andy
Andy
Lee,
UK?
the
Lee,
Irish guy, the
yo, that
Okay.
Irish guy,
dude's
right?
yo. All his guys is just knocking out top dogs.
Because he studied a lot with Emmanuel Stewart. He
So
became
Emmanuel Stewart was my
really
favorite
good
trainer. I think
for
he was
Emmanuel
probably
Stewart.
one of the best.
Yeah, man. Everybody, I heard a lot of people say that shit, nigga. Emmanuel.
Well, I mean,
I don't
he
know.
had
I like
Lennox
Emmanuel
when he was
Stewart.
running,
I
and then
like
he took
Emmanuel Stewart.
Vlad, and they both was on tirades when he was when they were under him.
Yeah,
Hey, I don't want to sound
he was
casual
good
saying
with
this, but
he was good with heavyweights. Emmanuel Stewart, like towards the end of his career,
oh
but
yeah, definitely heavyweight.
earlier in his career, he trained
Lennox.
a lot of
Yeah,
like
he had
middleweights, welterweights. Uh, he was good. He was a very good trainer, and he definitely knew how to
Tommy
make
Hearns was
champions.
under him too.
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
That's why I said
Yeah.
welterweights,
right,
middleweights.
but so was it's crazy. Who got worse when he got with him is because he didn't listen to a damn word he said. Was Jermaine Taylor.
And
Oh,
He
also,
did
and
everything that he
also,
told him not to do.
when he fought
right.
Pavlik, he was with him and shit, huh?
And
He
also
was
Prince
like,
Nassim Hamed when he got
yeah,
with
Oh man,
Emmanuel.
I think that was one of the most overrated fighters in history of boxing, bro.
I don't
A
think
lot of
so.
he
people,
wasn't listening to Manny
that
either when he
motherfucker is
fought
one of the
Barrera.
most overrated motherfuckers I ever watched,
No,
bro.
I don't think so, bro. He
Nah, I
was
Oh,
a
think
that
he was
shit.
overrated.
phenomenon.
He was cool,
Nah,
but all that old showboat shit,
nah,
man.
he was a phenomenon.
When I seen him get knocked silly, I don't know what fight I watched when I was younger, man. He was getting knocked silly.
But he
I was
was
happy to
what
see his ass get
Barrera.
his ass whooped.
So there's only
Barrera.
one fight that you could be talking about, and that's
And that's
Barrera.
Barrera. Yeah,
He got
that
Yeah.
was
dropped
just
like
one
two or
fight.
three times, right in that fight.
Nah, he didn't get
I don't
dropped
think
at
he got
all.
dropped at all.
What
Nah.
hell, man? I seen a fight. He got dropped
No,
Oh,
Barrera
for
he
threw
got
him
sure.
dropped
into the
by Kevin
turnbuckle.
Kelly, but he knocked Kevin Kelly out cold.
Oh, that one. Is that what you're thinking of? Yeah, that was a great fight.
Yeah,
That's a
they
great
kept knocking
fight.
each other down. Yeah,
Yeah, it
but
was
Kevin
like
Kelly
it
was
was
known
it
for
was
that
like
though.
Maybe that's what it
that
was.
fight.
I just know he was showboating.
Look,
He was getting,
I
getting
I put
clocked.
I put I put
Fuck out
that Kevin Kelly Nassim Hamed fight up there with Hagler and
Yeah,
Hearns.
that shit was a
That's
phenomenal.
a
Yo, Kevin
fucking
Kelly, I seen him knock people out with both his eyes closed.
bro. That fight was fire from start to finish, dude.
Kevin Kelly was knocking people out with his eyes sealed shut. For real,
No,
like knocking people
No
out cold.
lookers, huh?
Kevin Kelly could fight. So
Yeah,
like
that dude could crack,
Nassim
man.
Nassim beat him, bro. He beat good fighters, bro. Don't
Yeah,
sleep
knocked
on
him out
Nassim
cold. He
Hamed.
knocked Kevin
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kelly
it's
out.
cool. I don't fuck with Nassim, but shout out to y'all, man.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
Why do
You
you
know,
not like
I really
Nassim?
be honest with you. I didn't really fuck with them lighter weight fighters like that
Oh,
until I
bro,
started
I
seeing
once went on like
back
a
in the day until I
tirade.
started watching like Purnell and then I started like liking Floyd.
My boy met him. Nassim. He was bugging about it. He was like,
Yeah, but
"Man, that
Floyd.
dude's
Why
fighting."
homie so out of shape looking now and shit, bro? This
Oh
dude
yeah,
Oh,
he
he
like,
looks like
he
shit.
look
dude, he's
horrible. I'm
But
five
like,
foot
wait,
three.
here's the thing, bro. I once went down a rabbit hole. There used to be this channel, Fame Collusion, that had every single Nassim Hamed fight on it, and I
mm,
watched them all. I watched from the first fight as a
He was
pro all the
entertaining as
way to
hell.
the end.
yeah.
Dude,
He
that
was
guy
he
could
was
fight,
really
bro.
arrogant
Hey,
though.
hey, who's more entertaining, him or what's the motherfucker? Emmanuel Augustus. Which one y'all think more entertaining?
Nassim, because Emmanuel Augustus would lose a lot.
Well, no, he'd get
I
robbed a lot.
still like Emmanuel Augustus though,
Emmanuel
man.
Augustus got robbed a lot.
He got
He
like
got
robbed
robbed a
12
lot, but
times
but
for
No, he
but you
got
showing
look at
robbed like
12,
20 times.
but the
bro.
That
thing is
motherfucker.
like
You ever see his
a man.
record? It's awful.
It's terrible,
It's
bro. He got like
terrible.
29 losses or
He
some
would
shit.
always fight. He'd always fight hometown
but
guys. That's
but
why he
Emmanuel
changed his
Augustus
name.
wasn't headlining like pay-per-views on HBO like
Yeah, I
Nassim
know, I
Hamed.
know.
Like it was like the
I'm low
big
key trolling
exciting
with that
shit.
question, but I just thought I throw them in the same category
No,
because
but
I'm
I
like they
mean,
both.
like as far as like dancing in the ring, I mean, look up Nassim Hamed. He did some dancing and got his goddamn self, bro.
So speaking of
Watch
guys like
him.
that, right? Okay, so it's been that we talking about that cloth, guys who showboat and still was actually successful in the ring. Do y'all think this
Yeah,
Ben Whitaker guy is really gonna be successful? Because I don't.
no,
Nah,
I think he's a hype
I think
job,
it's a
man.
flair.
I see what they
Yeah.
trying to do. They trying to really push him, but I'm like, this look like some, and like I say, not to be critical, this is like some Prince Nassim type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
And
but
bro,
his showboating
you
is
say
against
Prince
mediocre
Nassim like as if it's a negative thing. He was the biggest star in boxing,
what was his biggest?
and
What
he
did he
never got knocked out.
How you break that? So what did he win in multiple weight classes? One weight class? What did he do?
Multiple weight classes, he was fucking kicking ass, bro, knocking everybody out. Like at those weight classes, it was unusual to see like a guy knocking
I
people
remember
out.
seeing him looking all elusive and doing all the little fancy shit, but I was just like, man,
Dude, yeah, he
I
was a
don't know.
showman.
Well,
I think you've seen like one or two fights, bro, of his.
low, low key
He
and
was
some
fucking
highlights of shit.
amazing. Like him and Roy Jones kind of came out at the same time. And
Yeah,
you know how good Roy Jones was?
yeah, phenomenal.
Yeah.
I remember Roy.
They were both in that.
See,
But
and at that time, like I was
hold
watching
on,
more Roy on up.
Nassim was a bigger attraction than Roy. He was making all that
But he was
money.
fighting in the UK, right?
No, he's fighting here too.
He
Floyd was
was.
jealous of Floyd Jr. was jealous of Nassim. He wanted to
Floyd would
fight
have beat the shit
Nassim.
out. Floyd would have beat the shit out of
Maybe he
Prince
would
Nassim,
have, but
bro.
they never
He
fought.
would have stopped his ass, bro. Prince
Yo,
No.
Nassim went all that, man. But shout
Prince
out to him.
Nassim was like 5'3", bro.
Oh, hell no. He would have got cooked. I'm glad Floyd never fought. He would put that man in
Well,
the hospital.
but at that time though, he was the draw, and Floyd was jealous. He wanted to be like Prince Nassim.
Yeah, they
That's why
almost fought. They almost fought.
That's why he
Floyd
was
jealous of a
always
lot of people, man. He
that's
was
why
jealous
he
of
was always
Oscar and
Yeah,
shit.
but but Floyd had
no,
reason to be
he was jealous
to
of
be
Prince
jealous of
Nassim.
people then because Floyd was doing all the shit he was supposed to do and wasn't getting no love when he was pretty boy.
Yeah, he was leaving him in the dark. But I agree
Right.
with you, Haplo. Floyd is jealous
Prince
of a lot of people.
Nassim was making, 10, $15 million paydays, and Floyd was sitting there looking at it like, hey, like, can I get some money? And
He
this
was
guy was
knocking people
fucking,
out too.
Yeah,
yeah,
Floyd
three
was
exactly.
knocking
grand under
people out
Jay
back then
Prince
in
and shit.
35 and all that. He was
No,
on a
Prince
tirade
Nassim
too.
was no joke, bro.
Nah,
It
he
was
was
no
pretty good.
joke.
Yeah, he was pretty
It was
good.
pretty
There's a lot
good.
of showmen. Camacho was a showman too.
Yeah,
Couple other
All right,
Camacho
people
hey,
also,
too.
hey, all right,
but
Haplo. I won't say nothing else about him. Goddamn. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Camacho didn't have the power of Prince Nassim.
Right?
Prince
Nah,
Nassim
he
would hit
didn't.
you and you go fucking
I
out,
just
bro.
talk about the showman. There's a lot of showmen out there.
Yeah, but
Low
Camacho was
key.
good.
Who
In
would you
the
Fast.
say is the
ring,
best showman right now?
Now,
Yeah, I'm like, we don't
Let
see
me
too
think.
many.
There
Nobody.
ain't too many. Yeah.
That's why I mean, when
Zero.
y'all was talking about that, I thought about the Ben Whitaker guy because he's
Like,
trying to bring
because
it
some
back.
aren't
But
showmen outside of the ring, they're showmen in the ring. Bird was a showman in the ring. Chris Bird was.
sometimes Boots think he's somewhat of a showman. He try to do a little flashy shit sometimes, but
I mean, I
uh,
like Bud's whole thing with the fucking net, and I'm a fisherman with the Errol
Yeah, it
Spencer.
was.
no. But
That
I'm talking
kind of
about
worked.
like in the ring. Like you was talking about Prince Nassim. You know how
Like a
he do.
flashy, yeah, a
Yeah,
flashy guy in the ring.
he
Ugh.
gonna be doing real like audience appealing type shit while having the threat in front of you. Like
I say the closest to a showman now would be Tiafimo in the ring.
do Tia really
Sometimes,
do it?
yeah,
He has little
I
moments.
guess. I mean, I don't know. Like none of them really are. They
I
all
don't know
suck.
about Tio. I mean, Tio's confident. He's a confident dude, but I'm talking about like that showmanship,
Right. Like,
like
yo,
Prince
yeah.
Nassim. Ben, like I said, Ben Whitaker definitely does it a little bit, which I
Sugar
feel
Ray
like.
Leonard, when he would knock someone down
Hell
and put
yeah.
his hands up and dance,
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
Camacho, who are the
But that's
best
back then.
showmen?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Ali.
yeah,
Uh,
the
I
shuffle and
mean,
shit.
there's no one like that anymore, bro. Because these guys are all pussies.
That's a lost art, ain't it? Yeah, motherfuckers don't
Yeah,
do that
I
shit
think
no
so.
more.
You know who a
I think
showman is,
so.
but
That can inflict
he ain't a
mental
boxer, but
damage.
he the biggest showman today, but he ain't a boxer. This is crazy. Is probably Mike Page.
Who's that?
He's a MMA fighter.
Mike
Fun as fuck
Page.
to watch too.
Oh,
That
Mike
dude.
No.
Venom Page.
Yeah, Mike
Oh
Page.
hell yeah, yeah. So
That's
yeah,
a
if we
showman.
talking about that, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, that dude is a phenomenal man. He's fun to
yeah.
watch.
I didn't
Even
know
in
about
his
him until
loss.
Chisel Adonis did that edit on him.
Oh
I
man,
was like,
I knew about him when he was first in the MMA before the UFC picked him up.
oh man, he can
He
do it
was
all. He can
just
box. He
running
can
through
do the
motherfuckers.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's definitely what I'm talking about. Like that type
yeah,
shit. Like super confident. Like motherfucker be bringing. I think he beat a dude and threw a Pokemon ball at him and shit. I was like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Rode the Pokemon at him and shit.
He just be
Spun
doing. He be
around.
doing
Yo, he
dance. He
knocked
be
the one.
dance moves and shit in front of
He
his
spun
opponents.
around, kicked dude, didn't even look at him and just chilled on the fence, and dude was knocked out. He didn't. He
Yeah, I
didn't even
remember
let him.
that.
Yeah, yeah. That dude is.
MVP, right?
Yeah,
Michael Venom Page.
MVP. Venom Page,
So
man.
yeah,
That dude is fun.
that's a definitely good. But there's nobody in boxing like that.
Right.
Nah, no,
There's
there's
nobody
not.
like that.
The
That had
last
that
guy
kind
we
of.
really had that had any character like that was kind of Mayorga, when it would come to the ring
Well, you
smoking
think my? Oh yeah,
cigarettes
yeah, yeah, yeah. Mayorga definitely.
and he would yell and
You think he
slap
was the
the
last
other
one though?
guy's wife. Yeah, I mean, who else? Calzaghe was
Paez.
kind of
Paez was a
he.
showman too.
Calzaghe
Y'all
Calzaghe.
was a
remember
little bit of a
Paez?
showman.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't really watch too many
He used
Calzaghe
to
fights,
come
but
in.
I do remember
He
he was
come in
kind of.
with the different color hair and sometimes shave his
Yeah,
head
but
weird,
that's
funny ways
no
and shit.
the
But
hair.
Paez,
Yeah,
yeah, but he would do that, and
I
so
think
so
AB
was
was the last one.
so was
AB
shit.
did
Who was
have
the
some
other dude?
showmanship.
He was the
Yeah,
last one to that Madonna shit.
yeah.
Beat the showmanship out of his
Oh my
ass.
god, he beat the fucking snot out of fucking Broner. That was
That
terrible.
motherfucker walk. He came to the fight dancing, man. Remember when he first before he even walked into the arena, he was in the. They got out the car. They playing the music loud and shit. He doing his little
Yeah,
dance.
and the brush my hair shit and his dad and all that.
Yeah,
That was
man.
weird.
Yo, De La
That
Uh,
Hoya
was
beat both the
that was an
showmen up
accident
too.
waiting to happen. Honestly,
De La Hoya beat up Camacho and who was the other showman he beat up? And they
who?
just embarrassed them motherfuckers. De La Hoya did.
Oh yeah,
uh,
he did beat
what
the
other
fuck out of
showman?
Mayorga. He beat
And Mayorga too.
Vargas.
Yeah.
Beat the
I
fuck out
mean,
of
he beat
Mayorga,
my
man.
Orga. I wouldn't say he beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, he did.
He
He
beat
beat
him, but
he knocked him out. He beat the
yeah, I
shit
know he
out of
knocked
him.
him out. Well, Kodo knocked him out too.
Well, shout out to
Uh,
kudos to Kodo too. Then
Yeah,
shit,
Kodo, man. Shit.
Kodo was
give his
not a
credit.
showman, though.
Hell
De La
no, hell
Hoya
no.
was a little bit of a showman.
But not to that level.
A little bit. A
Nah,
Not to
little
that
bit
he
of a
level though. I'm
showman.
talking about somebody who's like. I'm trying to think of
Like
no, he
Ray
another
was a
person.
Leonard,
fighter. He was
like
a dog, man.
raising your
No,
hands up,
like Pernell,
dancing.
like how Pernell used to kind of do,
Oh
like get
yeah.
real low, be looking at
I
you
don't
and
think
shit.
Purnell was a showman.
You don't think so?
People used to
Not to what's that one
Hell
guy?
yeah, he
Ray
was a
Leonard was a
showman.
showman, right? Can we agree?
Yo,
Ray
Pernell
are you
Whitaker
Leonard.
was
kidding me?
definitely a showman, dog. With the
Whitaker
little
was a
He
fucking
wasn't.
showman, man. Sweet Pea was a showman. Are
Sweet
you
Pea
kidding
is
me?
definitely a showman, dog.
Okay,
Man, I got a highlight reel with
go
him,
back and
man.
look
That
at
dude
all the
is.
articles of Sweet Pea's career. They
The way
all
he was
say he's
avoiding
boring.
Watching the
punches, bro, and
articles, I was
acting
watching his fights.
the way he was avoiding punches
I'm not saying he's boring, but they all said he was boring back then.
Man, you
nah,
crazy.
I don't know about that, bro. He don't
They
fit into
did.
that category to me. Boring? Nah, not
Yeah.
Purnell.
Well, that's
Who
what
was
they said
boring?
about him though.
He
Oh, they
said
said that
that.
shit
Shakur is
about
boring.
Bird
Yeah.
too. Bird was fun to watch. I liked watching Chris Bird fight.
I guess because he had a KO
Yeah.
power, probably like
Yep.
knocking people out.
He
But
did
consistently.
one thing
not.
about
Purnell
Purnell
would
is
be knocking people out.
he's in a 300 club like about 4 or 5 times in his career, like landing more than 300 punches on his opponent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
ain't
would
nothing
shoot
boring about
shine and
that.
do all that.
There's
Yeah.
nothing boring about that to me, but they called him boring. I promise you that. Look it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. He got robbed a lot.
Yeah, he's a showman.
I
I
mean,
put
I
him in the
wouldn't say a
showman
lot.
category though.
I
I
would
wouldn't
say
say he
so.
got robbed a lot.
Against all the big names he fought, he pretty much got robbed.
Who?
Purnell,
De La Hoya
Chavez.
and Camacho. No,
Chavez.
Chavez. You're right. Chavez and
Yeah.
De La Hoya. Who else did he get robbed against?
Who else? I'm pretty sure there was a few more.
How many losses he got? Well, not a
Those
lot, huh?
losses.
Just those.
I think 3 or 4. He definitely lost to Trinidad. Trinidad put him on his pockets
Oh,
at
he fought
welterweight.
Trinidad?
Yep,
Yeah,
I believe he fought Trinidad too.
Let me pull this shit up.
Trinidad put him on his pockets. So I'm guessing 3 to 4 losses.
He was tiny though. He was
Yeah, he was
5'6".
in a low. What he fought at? What,
Yeah, I met
126?
him. He was a
He
lot.
was mainly at
He
135 and
might
then
have
moved
been
up to
really. He
147.
might have been
Okay.
5'5". Because I was
He was almost
I was a
invincible at
lot taller than
135.
him, and I'm not a tall dude. And I was like, yeah, he was really short.
Mm.
He was really short, man.
Oh, here
Yeah,
we
it
go.
was tiny. It was very short.
I'm like 5'9" on a good day.
But he was stocky. Purnell, if he was in shape, he was very,
5'10" and a
solid.
half on a good day and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
135. I think he was undefeated, and then he moved up to 147, and he had a pretty good career at 147.
It should tell you
Uh,
who he fought, right?
but he lost to. I don't know. Did they give
Oh, he
it
only
to De
been
La
stopped
Hoya?
once. Oh, he was only stopped in his last fight, his very last fight versus some guy named Carlos. But he went the
Yeah,
distance with
but
Felix.
Bojo quiz.
Yeah, I never heard of him.
Yeah, but see, he caught him at the end of his career too. Felix did.
yeah.
Yeah,
That-
so he was at the end.
But really, the guy who ended his career was Trinidad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that went
and
there. So,
nobody
back-to-back
thought that he
losses.
lost to De La Hoya.
I thought that was
So there was
questionable.
no dispute there with the Trinidad shit.
No, not with the Trinidad, but with De La Hoya there was.
I got to
Yeah, I did hear a lot about that because I haven't watched the full fight of De La Hoya and Trinidad, but I just noticed that what the highlights I was watching, I'm like, it was hard for De La Hoya to land some shit.
No, I
was
wasn't talking about De La Hoya and Trinidad. I was talking about De La Hoya and Whitaker.
Yeah, that
was a very
De La Hoya
controversial.
Trinidad one was pretty controversial too.
That was
Yeah,
also controversial. Yeah,
yeah, both.
I thought De
I
La
thought De
Hoya
La
won
Hoya,
that.
yeah, I
I
thought
thought
De La Hoya won
De La
that
Hoya
fight.
won too.
He just whatever they penalized
He's
him for that
boxing the
last
fuck
round
out
and
of
shit.
fucking
But
Trinidad.
yeah, I didn't see. I thought De La Hoya won that pretty
And
clear.
yo, De La Hoya had it rough too because he lost to Mosley, but Mosley was on the juice.
Okay,
They
but
found out he
De
was
La Hoya got certain wins that he probably shouldn't have gotten also, so it all evens out.
Oh
like,
yeah. When
Hey,
he
are
fought
you
Felix Sturm,
Sturm, yeah.
He
Hey,
was jabbing
yeah.
the shit out of him.
hey, Haplo, was you a fan of Pernell Whitaker?
Yes, I was.
You was? You know he tested positive for cocaine in a fight.
Yeah, that's true. I know
Yeah,
that.
David
Yeah.
Benavidez did too. So you forgive him,
I'm
but
a,
you can't
I,
forgive David Benavidez.
well, it's not that I forgive him, but fucking
Ah,
a
okay.
Whitaker. Okay, well, can I explain?
I'm looking right here.
Whitaker.
I didn't even know. Look, he fought Andre Pet something. It says he tested. Says it was later
Yes,
changed to a no
he
decision
tested positive.
after he
Yes,
tested positive for cocaine.
for cocaine.
You know
Yeah,
what's
that's
crazy
right.
about that
But he
though?
Even
didn't
the
lose his belt.
greats.
But he didn't lose his belt on the scale, and he didn't like he did cocaine. But
Yeah, but
he
what's
also
crazy
had a
about that
fucking
though?
Hall of Fame career. Look up, is Pernell Whitaker in the Hall of Fame?
I
Look
don't
that
know.
up. He
I,
is.
He should be.
okay. I think David. You think David will probably make it too?
Fuck no, bro.
Not on
What the
Purnell
fuck is
level, but you
what
gotta
the
stop
fuck what the
hating,
fuck is
dog.
dude, what the fuck has David Benavidez ever done in boxing?
Two division
Pernell
champ.
Whitaker fought Oscar De La Hoya and fucking not Camacho, fucking Chavez.
Yeah. I'm not saying he
Yeah.
better than Trey.
Hey
He's not
man,
better than Purnell.
hey,
Of course
hey,
not.
they
But
He
they
he
they
he,
let the
he
booger
fought
sugars in there
people.
too.
huh?
The
He
sugar boogers.
fought the
Sugar
booger
booger.
sugars. The
Sugary
booger
ass
sugars.
boogers, man.
They let the
Look,
powder
bro.
boys in too.
No, Pernell
Just face the facts,
is
man. David ain't the only
Pernell.
one on that
All right,
cocaine, on that
let,
booger
let me
sugar, man.
let me tell you something. Oh, Ray Leonard did booger sugar.
Okay, then, man. Stop
Okay,
acting
so
like
Yo, he's a
David.
cool ass dude too. Yo, or he was.
He said
Purnell
he's a
was.
cool dude.
but the
Purnell
difference
was a cool
between
He
dude.
Ray
do
Leonard,
cocaine and he a cool dude.
Nah, he
the
is a cool
difference
dude though.
the difference between Ray
Yeah,
Leonard and Purnell and David Benavidez is they fought people and he has fought no one.
man.
He
Knock it
had a
off.
chance when he missed weight. They offered him a shot at the title immediately
Hey, man.
against
Listen, let me tell
Beterbiev.
you something. Let me tell
And
you
what did
something,
he
Haplo.
say? What did he say?
Haplo. Let me tell you something.
No, no, no. Like Amy Winehouse, bro.
Oh, you want to bring Amy Winehouse? That's what you want to do. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, man. Canelo Duck and David is better than anything your favorite fighters ever done, man. He just credit that one duck is better.
There was
I'm
no
joking.
duck, bro. There was no reason to fight
It definitely
him.
was a
There's
duck.
no reason.
Most definitely was
Why
a duck,
fight?
man.
Why fight Benavidez? Why?
For pride,
Dude is
Mexican pride. God damn it.
no, bro. The dude is a fucking heavyweight.
To
He
have
should be a heavyweight.
cojones. That's why you will fight.
He is a
Do
big dude.
He doesn't
you
have
realize
any.
that you
He
do
has
realize
small
that
cojones. Therefore, he
uh,
does not want to fight David. And we
it,
understand, man.
you
We
can diss
understand.
Canelo all you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't like Canelo.
Who do you
Good. I'm
But
like,
glad you.
Haplo?
Benavidez, who do I like? Right now, my favorite fighter is probably Crawford or Usyk. One of the two. Usyk doesn't fight enough for me. I like and
What
Crawford
about you?
also
What
doesn't
about
fight
anyway?
enough.
Where's he at on your list?
Oh, in a way, he's good too. I like him too.
I do got Bud one and then Usyk two, just
Shout
like
out to the
you said.
K-pop fans out there.
Or 1A, 1B. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
K-pop. Who's that?
Oh, you said
I say Bud
Inoue.
because he has
What?
the biggest win most
What?
recently.
But
Yo,
what
nah,
that mean?
Inoue is a beast.
Yeah, but Bud has the biggest win most recently against Canelo,
Yeah,
beating
in a way, don't have
Canelo.
no
That
really
was a
big
huge
wins for
win.
me to be like, okay, I got to see
Yeah,
him really get a certain that
he's a good
defining
Eventually,
win.
fighter.
Yeah, he's a
eventually,
good
they're
hell of a.
trying to throw Bam in there with him, but I'm like, that's bad. Bam is too small right now.
Yeah, the weight difference right now is just it's
Yeah.
gonna
That'd
take
be
some
a good
time.
fight.
Now,
Hey,
now that fight
my
that they're trying to make
philosophy
with
is fuck it.
Nakatani, I
Let's see
think
him
is more
fight.
realistic. Nakatani one, they trying to
I
build
say
that one up,
fuck it.
Yeah,
Let him
or
fight.
set up the Nakatani fight, which is also
but that's
damn
not
good
gonna
fight.
happen in the states though. That's gonna be out there,
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
but it's gonna be huge out
I
there for
say
Japan.
fuck it. Let's see it. Fuck it.
I got Bibble
Who
up there
cares?
too. I
Huh?
always been a fan of that dude, Bibble. I'm like,
Yeah,
Bivol is
I think
good.
that dude.
I
Yeah,
think all of
Bivol's
us over
good.
here are fans of Bill. I mean,
Yeah, no, Bivol's good, bro. I mean, those are the good fighters to me. The
Yeah,
ones we
they
just
are.
named.
Those are the ones that
Like,
we all been pushing too.
I'm
those are
rooting
my
for
top
those
four that we
guys
named right there.
Yeah.
and like fuck all the fucking fake motherfuckers like Tank and shit. Because
Yeah.
that they ain't shit.
Nah. Yeah, that's why they falling off now. You see what's happening this year. With the ones that it's basically this year is basically showing you the real from the fake.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna ask y'all on a different note. Have y'all ever fasted?
Yes.
Long time ago, yeah.
Yeah. How you go about that?
You just don't eat, motherfucker. What do you
No,
think
I get it.
fasting
I
is?
get it. I'm just saying, is it
This dude
right?
Haplo.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, how do you like? What do you?
It's different ways though. You can do the juice. You can juice, or you can fast from
That's
like
not
meats.
fasting.
It just
Nah, I mean,
depends. So,
I wanna
but it's
Fast.
fast,
different
but I know
ways you
you
can
need like
fast. So, like,
electrolytes and shit too, though. You can't just drink water. You need like
I don't know.
electrolytes
You
as
might
well.
want to hit up your. I don't know. You think Tony got some experience on fasting, Haplo, or no?
Hell no, bro. He's fucking taking D-ball all day long.
I
Just
would
working
say
out
I
in
would
his
say he might
garage.
tell you to just juice, but his definition of juice might be a little different than
Yeah,
what I would
exactly.
tell you. I would tell you to juice like fruit juices and
And you're like,
natural.
go to your local GNC, ask the fucking manager if he has some D-ball. That's the juicing Tony does.
Well, I'm not looking to.
Give me that Tony special. Goddamn
Yeah, exactly. Dude,
Nah, I'm just.
that guy's neck
GNC
is
promotion.
fucking so thick. It's thicker than his fucking tree trunk. I'm looking at, bro.
Shout
Nah,
out to
man.
Tony's reviews, man. He need
Tony's
to go in
natty.
front of him, huh?
He's a natty.
A
Oh
natty. What
yeah,
is
right.
Yeah, he's all natural.
No.
that? Oh, what?
No,
I
hell
don't.
no.
It's a little bit of
Listen, man.
artificial in there somewhere.
He's innocent
I think.
until proven guilty.
Oh my god, you're cracking me up,
Oh
dog.
man,
Oh shit.
yeah, man.
No, Tony is he's
But
a good
I
guy.
haven't been
he's
over there in a
also
while. Do he still go live and
but
work out and all that shit?
he's like like he's in the like got a medical background, so he'll
Oh
know
yeah.
what to eat. You know,
He's
I would
no
imagine.
dummy, bro.
That's
The
what I'm
guy,
saying. You
the
Yeah.
might need to
guy.
ask him. I'm being real, bro. We don't see eye
No,
to
Mm-hmm.
eye
no.
and shit now,
I'll
but
tell you
I
something.
would say go ask him,
Tony
bro.
is not a stupid guy,
Yeah.
but he's doing a lot of fucking steroids. That's not helping.
Hey, but do steroids affect you like mentally? Like, do it
But
affect
yes, they
your
do.
IQ and all
Eventually,
that?
if you do it too long,
I heard
yes.
there's physical, you have side effects, but mental side effects, do it make you
Yeah,
dumber? Like,
it can. First of all, it makes you fly off the handle. You
oh,
know,
okay. No, I did hear about the
like
roid
Yeah.
rage, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
and then like over time, it shrinks your nuts, bro, because
Yeah, I heard about that too.
your body produces a natural amount of certain hormones or whatever. If you,
Testosterone.
God bless
yeah,
them.
And then
God
when
eh,
damn.
it's just like anything, if you take some shit like
right,
so then your body stops producing the
your
shit
body stops producing
naturally.
it, and then when you
Damn.
stop taking that shit, then your nuts shrivel up.
Damn. Man, shout out to Connor Ben and God bless y'all, motherfuckers. God damn. Hopefully.
Yeah, he was trying to swallow them eggs to replace them shits. He
It's
was
like even if
swallowing a
you take like
whole
even if
hard
you take
boiled egg shell and all.
And that's the other element, because I heard somebody say that too. Like, I think a lot of us don't think about the fact that some of these people do get addicted to these performance enhancing drugs. So it's not like they just doing it to help get ready for fights. A lot of them might be addicted to them. Like they feel like they need it. Like, you know what I mean? Like they feel like their body can't
they
function
do
without it and shit. Like I
because
don't know if some of these
because
guys are to that level, but shit
because
crazy.
exactly what 1-2 kid and I were just telling you. Like when you start taking that shit, your body stops producing the natural shit. So
Same
you
like with
have to keep taking
painkillers,
it.
all that shit.
Yeah.
Like if you take anything, that's why I always say like when you take any type of drug, it ain't nothing but a switch. It's a switch to something that's already naturally in you, but
It's
it taps into
exactly.
them
It's a
glands.
Mhm.
synthetic version of it.
It's a
And,
trigger.
and then your body uh
It hits the
detects
trigger.
that.
Right. It hits the
It
trigger.
detects that and then your body stops producing that because it's like, okay, I got enough of this.
Your body stops pulling the trigger by itself.
Right.
Okay.
Basically, you know what I mean. So
that's what happens.
Yep, that's what happens. That's why when
Get
people say,
dependent
"Oh,
on the
well, I'm
trigger and
taking
shit.
this or I'm taking testosterone," I'm like, "You're fucking crazy." I barely take asprin. Like I'm like,
Bro,
shit.
have you
Yeah, I
guys
don't
seen
take
this
none of
guy Anatoly on this like weightlifting guy? He does the funny videos where he clowns like the big
Ain't that dude
steroid
in like
guys in the
jail or
gym.
something?
No. This guy's like a skinny guy. He's a little guy, but he's strong, bro. And he'll go in the
Oh
Oh, you
yeah,
gym.
the
talking about he
dude.
goes
Oh
into the
yeah,
gyms and he be picking up that little
with the
it's like a
monkey
mop.
shit. Yeah.
Oh
he
yeah, I
goes
definitely
up.
be seeing that.
He goes up to the steroid dudes and like clowns the shit out of them, bro. And like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, can I
just
lift
natural
this? And they're
strength.
like, no, you can't lift that. And he's like, no, I think I can. And then he lifts it, and they're like, what? I took all these steroids for no fucking reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, but it was one footage though where homie got caught. Somebody stole on him. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
What?
there's one where like they
Homie got
recognized
stole
him.
on. I
Nah, he
was
didn't
like,
get
damn.
stolen.
No,
What?
it was a
I
clip. I
haven't seen
saw
that
that
one.
shit. Yeah, he got stolen on this one clip. But it was
Oh,
like, yeah, I
really?
mean, sneak shot. He wasn't ready for it or nothing like that. But homie just snuck him. Like, damn. Homie, like,
Oh, that's
Oh,
dirty.
damn. I haven't seen that one. I
you
gotta
can't,
look for that.
it's just a lesson. You can't troll everybody. Some of them niggas with the steroids, they
Yeah, you
buff,
just can't
man.
be going up and
You
grabbing people weights and shit. Motherfucker.
know what I mean? You go up there and embarrass them and shit. You know that Roy rage might kick in, bro. He
Yeah,
still on you.
man.
That's
Hell
what
Get out
I'm
my
yeah.
face,
saying,
homie.
though. That's what I'm saying, dude. I like him because
No,
it
no, yeah,
proves
entertainment though. It's
it,
entertainment.
it proves that you don't need to take steroids. If you want to be strong, you can be strong without that.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't need all that fucking giant fake muscle, bro. It's all filled
So
with
you don't think
water.
homie taking roids? You think that's just natural, homie?
Who?
The dude that be Anatoly, you say his name is
Oh,
Anatoly or something?
Anatoly.
Anatoly. No, I don't think
No, I
so.
don't think he's on anything either.
Yeah.
He's little, bro. He weighs like 160 pounds.
I ain't never seen. I just used to be seeing him in that little
Yeah.
blue,
He
whatever
like
that blue
160,
shit he be
The
wearing.
170.
blue suit with the
Yeah.
Yeah,
mop.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know he
Yeah.
ripped, but I just ain't never seen him. You know what I mean? So I just can't tell. But at the end of the day, I know that motherfucker strong as fuck because them buff motherfuckers be looking at him like, God damn, how the hell is he
Yeah.
doing this shit
They're
so
fucking
easy?
their minds are blown when he does
Hmm.
it. It's
And
fucking
their
Yeah,
crazy.
ego
yo,
shattered at the same time.
that's how I used to get money for commissary when I was locked up. I get
You
under the
get
Yeah.
bench and shit. Yeah, I get under the bench and start. And I'd be like, I bet people, and I fucking just tear that shit up. And they be like, "How the fuck you do that?" And
man.
I'm like, yeah, just give me your honey bun. I'm like, yeah, man.
Let
Shit.
me get that. Let me get that fucking cup of
Yeah,
noodles.
yeah. Let me get that cup of noodles, man.
Parker
Let me
on
use
crack
your cookie.
is wild. I thought he was a weedhead. Oh, he talking about Joseph Parker. Yeah, that's another one on the cocaine. Haplo. Joseph
Who's
Parker now,
that?
man.
Fuck him too.
Yo, you fucked your shoulders up doing that shit though. I fucked my shoulder up and then I fixed it, but it was fucked up for a minute. That benching, that
Yeah,
shit ain't
yeah.
no good for you. Yep,
Wears out the cartilage.
yep. I fixed that shit though.
I have a lack of cartilage in my left shoulder. It
No
fucking hurts
shit.
all the time. Yeah, from jabbing.
Yeah,
Man,
they tried to tell
different
me, they tried to
jobs.
tell me they had to do surgery and shit, and I was like, nah, fuck that. And then I was like, I just fixed that shit. I was like, fuck that. Nah, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it's just
I
ways
don't
of
think
doing
there's
shit.
any way to grow back cartilage,
Oh,
bro.
nah, not
What?
cartilage. Nah, nah. Luckily, it was nothing. It was just, but it was like frozen shoulder.
Uh,
Yeah, which sucks is it feels the same, but you gotta get an MRI to find out what it is. Because they was trying to give me shots, and I was like, nah, I don't want the shot. And they were like, well, why not? And I'm like, well, you giving me X-rays, so you ain't telling me what's going on with like my tendons or nothing.
you mean
So
like a cortisone shot?
yeah, they kept trying to give me the shot, and
That's
I tell,
steroids.
nah, I wouldn't take
See,
it.
1, 2 kids on the juice, bro.
Talk all that shit about Tony.
Nah. See, what it is? They kept trying to give me the shots, and I was like, nah, because it's supposed to take the pain away. And I'm like, if you don't know
That's
what's
that
wrong,
no.
right. I was like, if I take the pain away and I don't know what's wrong with my shoulder, and I'm moving it around like it's free, you know what I'm saying? I'll be damaging it more. But
Yeah.
I talked to the physical therapist, and he told me how to fix that shit. I just wound up
He's
going
like,
home and
forget about
taking the
the
shower and
cortisone.
crushing the
He's
shit
like,
out of.
take this T-ball. Tony recommends this.
He said, "Take
Fuck that shit.
the Wendy mix." Tony,
That shit's crazy,
I'm
man.
kidding.
Tony got that.
I kid 1-2 kid.
No, it's all good. All that shit is though, it's just a proper positioning on your shoulder. Once you get it proper positioning, it's all good. You just got to do that shit
Well, you
like
got to show me because my shit is fucked up, bro.
work on your back. That's all you got to do.
I
Strengthen your
want
back.
to, but it fucking
Strengthen your
hurts,
back.
bro.
It'll put your shoulder in place. Where it's supposed to be. It'll give you perfect posture.
Man.
I gotta
Yeah.
go visit 1-2 kid and get this method.
I know
Yeah,
you
it's
got
easy. It's all It's just a
shit. That's
couple stretches and all
content.
that.
Shit, that's content right
Yeah,
there, fam.
yeah,
You fucking do a video and break that shit down. Motherfuckers be
hell yeah.
needing to hear that shit.
The fuck this shit. Because I
Straight talk.
always hear that shit, and the doctor just
And
tell you, oh,
that's
we got to
right
go in
there.
and cut
how to heal a shoulder. Oh, do this
naturally.
muscle.
Yeah,
Do this
yeah,
exercise.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, that shit worked too. That shit was bad too, man. It was like one of my arms started shrinking. That shit was bad. I
Dude,
couldn't
I
even
get
move it.
my fingers get numb on my left hand
Oh,
sometimes.
when you raise your hand, right? When
Yep.
you raise your arm, your hand goes numb. Then you ain't
Yep.
got that ain't cartilage. You got buildup in there. You got to break that shit up. You
I
got to
got
strengthen your
something.
back. Yeah, the dude, man. There's certain little stretches you could do, and then you work out your back, and it'll put everything back in place. Otherwise, that's what it is. It's buildup. That's why your nerve is cutting off the nerve to your hand. When you raise your hand, it's hitting your nerve. The same thing was happening to me. You just gotta look into
Yeah.
that shit. Yeah, look into it, yo, man. Look at the chiropractor, not chiropractor, but the physical therapist shit. They'll tell you exactly what to do. Yeah, you
Man,
can
if I
even
could
look that shit up
afford
on
that,
YouTube.
I would do it right now.
You don't have to afford it. Look it up on YouTube. They'll tell you what you need to do. That
All
way you ain't
right.
got to deal with no pain. I mean, it's gonna be
I'll check.
painful at first when you do it, but then once you get past that shit, I literally was in the shower, man. I put my hand on the ceiling because I had a low shower, and I just fucking cracked that shit out. And then I just built my arm back up again and my back. And then I was fine. Fine now. I don't do none of that shit no more. I don't drink. I don't do none of that shit.
Damn,
Hell
UVA
yeah.
said they use aborted babies for stem cells to grow back cartilage.
Oh, nah, fuck
Damn.
that stem cell shit. They steal that shit from babies.
Oh yeah, but you got to go to a
Oh
different
hell
country.
nah.
Yeah,
They
where else they
don't.
getting it from?
You can get that shit, but you got to go to like
Uh,
Mexico or some
uh.
shit like
Why you think they give them babies them spinal taps?
yeah.
Mm.
That's why you be like, nah. That's why they make you sign a waiver. Now, fuck that. Fuck that shit, man. Yeah, that's what they doing.
Stem cells seem to help people though. I mean,
I'm sure it does. It's literally from a fucking newborn baby,
yeah,
man.
fetus. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
from a
it's fucking
fetus.
foul, man.
Hey
Yeah.
It's foul.
fellas, overall I gotta give that card about a C. I don't know if I can give it a higher than a C, man. One of the main cards.
I give it an F.
That's pretty harsh, man. You said actual F. You see
An
nothing
F
good out of it.
minus.
That means it was nothing good on the card. We
Well,
get
here's
that.
the thing though. It was pay-per-view.
It was pay per view. It was.
Yeah.
It was not pay per view quality at all.
No, it wasn't. So
Not
that's
even
why it
close.
gets an F minus.
I'll give it a C plus.
Yeah, I just think.
If it was a regular show,
That's
not pay-per-view.
generous.
Yeah, it was like one of them Reggie belts. It was just regular shit.
Yeah, but if it was, but what do you give it for real? Because it was a pay-per-view.
I'll give it
For
a
the
D
value,
plus.
how much? How much was the pay per view? Because I have no idea. I didn't pay for that.
I
shit.
don't know because I didn't pay for
I
that.
plead
shit.
the fizzle.
I believe the fizzle, but yeah. Let me look and see because I have no idea what those
I'm
prices.
guessing $39.99.
Cruz
I don't know.
versus
Let me see how much my Wi-Fi is.
Roach pay per
That's it.
view.
$39.99. I'm guessing. That's just a guess. I did not pay for it.
Man, if it's more than $50, bro, they're out of their
Hey man,
monkey ass minds.
can't be pay-per-view if it's PBC. That's public broadcasting channel.
Oh hell to the no! This shit's $80, bro.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Damn.
Fuck
79.95.
no. Oh
Shout out to
no.
the
How much
the
for
coupon
HD?
streams.
I don't know, bro. This is disgusting work, though, bro. $80 for
How
Roach
much
and
for the paper?
Cruz,
How
bro.
much for the HD though?
Let me see,
Probably $100.
Yo, the main event was number 2 and 3.
bro.
No, the main event was number 2, meaning shit.
The only real champion they had fighting that night was 42 years old. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
All
crazy.
spots, no joke. Let me see. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't see anything on the.
Black said the only champion they had the mange.
Huh?
You said that the only champion that they had the mange.
The mange. What's that?
That
That's
was
when the dogs
Laura with
have
the
bald spots
fucking,
all over them.
yeah,
Oh,
Laura with the bald spots.
yeah, man. This shit was. Yeah, was he the only real legitimate champ? Let me think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Cause that was the interim that Roach and Cruz fought for.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
And it was the interim
There was an interim
that
for Shane
Fulton.
Mosley Jr. and what's the name fought for. Oh yeah, and they didn't even
Yo,
fight for
Shane
Foster's
Mosley
belt,
was
bro.
getting tore
I
up,
was
man.
talking I was talking about that earlier in the live stream, bro.
Yo,
Get
them
these fuckers
commentators,
out of here,
yo,
homie.
them commentators is like, look at Shane Mosley. Look at that jab. I was like, yo, he
Wait,
getting
what?
pieced
Was they
up.
saying that? I don't remember
Yeah,
hearing
he
that,
was
bro.
getting pieced up, man.
Shane Mosley sucks, bro. I'm talking about like, and his dad was in the corner with him, like he was saying shit like, "Get closer to him, get closer to him. You faster than him, you stronger than him." Man, get that shit out of here. Throw both senior and junior in the trash, man. I'm sorry,
Ah,
man.
senior was good.
No, sir. He was on roids too. Get them,
Senior was
get
good,
their
bro.
asses
At
out of here.
lightweight, did you ever see him fight at lightweight?
Yeah, man. He was a good fighter until I seen him fight Vernon Forrest. I said, oh, he ain't shit.
Yeah, but that was at 154 though, wasn't it?
I don't know what weight class. I just know he got his ass whooped.
At 135, that dude looked amazing.
That's no. He looked like a killer though. When I first seen him, I was like, "Who's this dark skinned dude with the curls and the green eyes, bro? Whooping dudes' asses."
Yo,
That's when he
but you
started to get
gotta
on my
give it
radar.
to him, man. When he knocked out Margarito and Mayorga, they were fantastic knockouts, man.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah, he's roided
Shane
up,
Mosley
man. Of
Sr.
course.
Shane Mosley Sr. was not a bad fighter. He was
I
very
don't
good.
think he was on roids then.
All I'm
Later in
He
his
saying
career.
wasn't.
is, all I'm saying is, Shane Mosley Sr. was a good fighter, but his son is not. So when you add good plus trash, it equals like
Oh God!
what do you get out of that when you add those two together? Because
Like
your points don't
why
go
would
up.
you add them together? They're two different guys.
Because your sons or your seed is supposed to be better. You're supposed to go to another level. Like when I say for
Nah,
instance, right?
bro.
Right.
99 times out of 100, the son is never as good as the father.
Okay, you're right. Not all the time. But there's some rare cases where motherfuckers be
Floyd,
official.
there's
Steph
Floyd,
Curry. Right. Floyd,
Floyd,
Steph Curry,
Kobe,
who
Kobe.
Kobe, good one. Kobe Bryant. Who else, man? Definitely not Bronny.
But
Bronny is not gonna do
that's
it.
the exception that proves the rule.
Okay, yeah,
Look
so
at
you're right.
Chavez Jr.
Oh hell nah. Get that shit. Get that
Look at
shit the fuck.
Marvis Frazier.
Nah, bro. Nico Ali watch. No, let me stop.
No, hell no, bro.
Uh, Let's think. Yeah, man. I'm just saying though.
Who was
It's
the
just
worst son?
that's why I
The
want to do a
worst.
poll. I swear I wanted to do a poll on. Well,
I
you talking
think.
about
I
just
think
boxing or just period
Oh,
sport?
wait a minute.
any
Nah,
sports.
I got one even better, y'all. Who was the worst dad?
Oh wow, man. Come on now. You gotta give us one at a time now. Which one? Because
Well,
that's too
the
much
one thing
thinking,
I know
bro.
about that is that it's not me. My son
Not
has
me
straight
either.
A's.
Yeah, we're not in this conversation, in that debate. But as far as who would be the worst dad? God damn. Woof.
Say like the guys who are like really big superstars never
We're talking about someone who well, because
like
I'm
for
like
instance Chavez Sr. could never train anybody because
yo,
he just
yo,
had
Chavez
talent.
Sr.,
Chavez
man.
Senior.
All I can remember of Chavez later in his career was him just shaking his head whenever his son was fighting.
I'm gonna say Floyd Schofield Senior. That's the
The
worst.
worst father?
Yeah, out of here. Get him out of here.
Damn.
You mean
I
like
don't even
just
know. I don't know about that.
I don't
uh,
know, Teofimo Sr.
Oh
I don't know, man.
God.
That's just the first one that popped in my head.
That motherfucker.
The zest
T-
meter.
You gotta
Just
knock
Tiafimo
him out,
Sr.
bro.
Tiafimo Sr. is really bad, bro. But he was never a fighter. It was not like he was a champion. We're talking
yeah,
about
Yo, wait a
you're
minute.
right
Yo,
though,
I
because I
got one.
remember seeing an interview where T.O.
Oh,
Jr.
I
said
got one
something
then.
about he want to die low
The
key. I
Ghost
was like, oh
Guerrero's
hell no.
dead.
You think he's the worst?
yeah. But
I
those
don't
guys
know.
weren't
Rumor wasn't all
champions.
that bad. Rumor wasn't all
No,
that
I'm talking
bad.
about as a fighter.
Look,
That's what you mean, like father fighters, like
Yeah.
shit. Who? Well, he don't have no son that fight.
going
I'm
by
about to
what
say,
Roy Jones Jr. said, his dad was a major asshole and like used to like make him train and like duck underneath spikes and shit and
oh
fuck him
shit,
up.
damn, that's
Uh
fucked up.
so
It
yeah,
worked
but
though.
I was saying like are we talking about just bad dad trainers or are we talking about
No, I
dads
mean
who
like
Yeah,
are
that's what I'm saying.
champions?
I was saying worst careers before their son came up. Like,
Oh, shit? Well, Bo Mac record was trash, but he
oh
probably don't have no
yeah.
kids. He don't have no kids.
Oh, Freddie Roach's record was trash too.
Nah, Freddie
Did
Roach
he have
was
as many losses as
nah,
Greg
Freddie Roach
Hackett
wasn't that
and
bad.
Bo Mac? Greg Hackett and Bo Mac got hella losses, man. Both of them
Yeah,
fools.
but usually like the best fighters don't make good trainers, bro. Like that's why like
That'd be
Sugar
weird,
Ray
right?
Leonard
That's the question. Why do these
Sugar Ray
trash
Leonard
ass
never trained
fighters make good
anyone.
trainers? Derrick James also. Well, he didn't have that many
Probably
losses, but
because they had the IQ, they just didn't have the talent.
oh, okay. So you
You
think
Right.
know
it
what
was
I'm
just it
saying?
was always there mentally, but they
Yeah,
athleticism
yeah,
They could
like the
teach.
passion was there, but
wouldn't
they
match up. They physical
but
athleticism would
yeah,
not
like
meet up.
they arm ain't moved the right way.
Look at Roy Jones Jr. He's a trash trainer. Like like
Wait,
who did
wait.
he
I
ever
don't know about
train?
that. He ain't trash.
Come on,
Who?
bro. Everybody he trains loses, bro.
Who?
He said Roy Jones is a trash trainer.
He may have a point.
I fucked up, dog.
Because the guys who are
Wait a
super
minute. Hold on. Let me
talented.
think real quick before you go to that level, man.
Dude,
Say,
I can't.
Wait. The
I'm trying
guys
to think
who
of the
the
people he trains, man. Hold on, real quick.
Adonis, what was the guy's name? No,
Who was the
the
heavyweight
Canadian.
that got
No,
knocked out?
the like a light heavyweight.
He trained the heavyweight.
Uh,
Yeah, he
no,
trained
light
that heavyweight.
heavyweight.
He was training that one heavyweight that got knocked out by that that African
Case in
dude.
point, right there.
Oh, Tabiti.
he trained the guy who got knocked
You talking
out.
about Andrew Tabiti?
Yeah, he was training Big Baby, the other Big Baby.
Oh, he was training Jared
Yeah.
Anderson. I forgot about that. That is a bad loss right there.
Yeah, he was
But
training
who?
Okay.
Ben.
So
But
other
who's the
Ben.
Canadian guy he trained? That fucking what's his name?
he is
Fuck.
training somebody else
And
that's
he
in a
just
smaller
had
weight class.
someone
I just can't
recently
think.
that just got knocked out.
Knocked
It
out.
was recent. It was like maybe a
The
couple weeks
reason
ago.
why guys is because talent you cannot train. They're born with it. So Roy
You think that's
Jones
why
Jr.
Floyd? Because even Floyd too. It seemed like
Yeah, go. How you gonna throw fucking
got
5
a whole
hooks
camp of
perfectly?
bums. Like, how you
Like,
gonna be the best fighter in the world? You got a whole camp full of just bums. Like money
because he
Right.
team.
thinks, right? He was so talented. He was probably one
You
of the
can't
most
teach
talented
that.
fighters that fucking ever lived. Like he could throw 5 or 6 hooks
Oh yeah, he
perfectly.
did have Eubank
Pop,
too.
pop, pop,
Yeah, I
pop, pop,
forgot.
pop.
Yeah, I forgot Roy Jones did have
Like,
Eubank.
and then you see all of his fighters trying to do the same thing. They all try to fight like him, and he would get away
None
with
of
doing
none
shit
of none of the
based on his
great
talent.
fighters, none of the greatest fighters of all time ever became a good trainer. None of them. Zero.
Nah,
Hmm.
Yeah,
damn.
zero. It's
I don't
always
know.
like the mid-level guys that like really know boxing, but they're just don't have the talent. Like
That's crazy.
Jack
What was Robert
Blackburn.
What was Robert Garcia's record? Because he boxed too, right?
Nah, he was
He, wa-
good.
he, he was okay.
He
He
would
he
no, he
won a
was
Good, right?
good.
title.
He
He
was
won a
good.
title,
That's what I'm trying to
but
think. Like, hold up, man. It can't be all trash
Robert
trainers,
Garcia
bro.
could fight.
they're not
I
trash.
thought,
I'm not saying they're trash. They're just none of them were like
Yo,
superstars. The
even in
superstar
even in
I
guys
agree
his,
don't
with
make
that.
I
good
think he
trainers.
lost to Corrales, and he was a lot smaller than Corrales, but he put up a hell of a fight before he got stopped. Like he did everything he could. You could just tell that there was the size difference. Watch that Corrales versus
It was a
Oh
talent
man,
difference too.
he
yeah,
actually did have a pretty good record. He was 34-3. Robert
yeah, he was
Garcia.
nice. He could
He,
fight.
he he did get stopped 3 times in them three
Yeah, he
losses.
could
But
fight, man.
let me see who he lost to. Raymond. Wait, no, my bad. Ben Tacky, Diego Corrales, and
His first loss was to
Joel
Corrales, though,
Casamayor.
Those
Yeah,
are all good
right?
fighters that
he
he
got
lost
stopped
to.
by Corrales, Ben Tacky, and Joel Casamayor.
Casamaro was good too. Tacky was
Yeah,
good
he
too.
lost to
I
he
mean,
lost
so
some
far,
to
this
some
is the
good
best
fighters.
record that I've seen from a trainer, though. I'm being honest with you. I've seen a lot
Yeah,
of
he was a
shady
champion.
records from trainers,
He was a
but
champion, man. He was
he was
good.
34-3, so
If you watched him, he could
not bad.
box too. Like he was nice.
5'7",
I remember
yeah.
Yeah,
watching
he
him
was
fight.
pretty good, but he didn't have
What
the.
weight class did he? Let me
I
see.
think he was like 130, 135.
Oh, super featherweight. It says okay, yeah.
Yeah. He was small, but he was good though. He was good. He was mad active.
So other
Like
than Robert Garcia, you think is there any other trainer that's like
I'm
half
glad y'all
good?
brought him up. I forgot about that.
Um, but y'all said Freddie Roach had hella losses. We know Bomac had hella losses. Derrick James did have some losses too. I think Derrick James. Let me look him up again.
Floyd's pops had a winning Floyd Senior had a winning record, didn't he?
I'll
Was
look
he
him up.
ever a
Yeah,
champ though?
yeah.
I don't know if he
I
was a
don't
champ.
think so. No.
I
Roger
know
was.
his uncle was a champion.
Interim ass dude. He probably got the interim level or something.
Roger was. Roger was a champ, but Floyd Senior
Yeah,
wasn't.
so Roger might be the best one to like. Let me look up Roger real quick because he might
But
have
Roger's only
most. He
claim
might
to
be the
fame.
more accomplished ones that became a good trainer. He had hella losses though. He had 13 losses. Damn.
Yeah, but Roger only ever trained one person, and that was Floyd
No,
Jr.
he
When he
trained
trained,
Layla.
he trained at Becco, and then Becco got his ass whooped.
He trained Layla though. She was undefeated. She was
Oh, that's true.
undefeated. You gotta give him a little credit.
All
I don't know about
right, so
anybody else though.
you're counting the girls. All right, okay.
I'm just saying he did. It translated into wins, belts, championships from his.
Well,
You know what I
no,
mean?
I didn't even think of that.
He had some good
Honestly,
wins.
you're right. You're right. He was a good trainer.
So
Maybe he's the
59
best.
and 13, and then Floyd
Him, Robert
Senior.
Garcia.
And I know he was champ at one time, right? The Black Mamba, the Black Mamba,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
he
champ.
had a title at one point, but he got his
IBA,
ass whooped by Pernell Whitaker.
IBF. Oh, he lost that one.
Didn't he lose to
He got
Chavez
his,
too?
I believe so. Yeah, he got smacked up by Chavez.
Daryl Tyson. Bruno Rabanerius,
I'm trying to see which title he held. I mean, I see the IBO. He definitely held that a
Vidal.
few times. I'm trying to see.
I thought he had like a
IBF super
WBA
lightweight.
or
Oh, he
at some
lost.
point.
Yeah, he's got the IBA again on this one. I don't know if he ever won official title because at that time it was just the IBA
The
and IBO
competition
super.
was crazy back then.
Yeah, he probably was getting to it though with all these damn fights he had. Let me see. Let me look up Floyd Senior real quick though, because I want to see.
Floyd Senior was like a up and coming prospect, and then he got shot, and he was never the same after.
Oh, okay. So his shit got cut short.
What about the other
Yeah,
brother? What's his name? He's a trainer too, ain't he?
Jeff.
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 Yeah, but who's the best fighter he's trained though? That's my question. Who's the best
Who?
person he's Jeff Mayweather? Did he have Lacey or was that
Oh,
somebody else that trained Lacey? I thought he trained Jeff Lacey or some shit.
he
Maybe I'm
might
wrong.
have. Yeah, I think probably he did. But Lacey got his ass whooped by Calzaghe.
He did get his ass whooped, like I said. I just thought that maybe Jeff had like a little bit of credit for that. Uh, let me see. Mayweather was a two-time Golden Gloves champ.
I mean, the
Uh,
better
That dude was underrated.
what's his name?
who you talking about? 1, 2, and
Uh,
you
the
breaking
super
up some
middleweight that beat Lacey.
Kazagi.
Calzaghe, yeah.
Yeah, I think
He had to
he's.
change his whole style because like Floyd, he broke his hand. He started breaking. He was knocking
Oh yeah,
everybody
hand
out, and
issues.
he got hand issues because he was stopping everybody, and he started getting hand issues. That's why he started fighting like that.
I don't know why I can't pull up this guy's senior box rate, but it did say that.
That's bad. They're like, let's just
Yeah, it just says the notable stuff. It says something about like the shotgun. Uh, I mean like
guess
the
it's
wound,
23 more.
the shot wound, and then it says something about being knocked down twice and stopped in the 10 rounds by Sugar Ray.
I mean, they have his record on there. How crazy!
I mean, when I put in Floyd Senior, hold on, let me see if I pull this up right
To
here. Yeah.
interrupt, but I say Calzaghe's dad is probably up there as far as one of the best dad trainers. The guy was a saxophone player and then just figured out how to train his son. That's
Damn.
pretty cool.
It's like from jazz to boxing. Shout out to Bruce Gas Boxing Jazz support and shit. You know what I mean?
Hell
Jazz
yeah.
the boxing. 46 and no Joe Calzaghe, man. He went
Guy
out
could
off
fight.
them.
And 1-2 Kid was exactly right, bro. He did knock a lot of people out and then he hurt his hand and then he became like a slapper, like, he just smacked
Yeah,
you up the whole fight.
volume guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
That
still
says a lot,
undefeated
though,
though.
that you could do that. You know what I mean? Same with Floyd. Like he did
But
that
he
shit too.
he showed me something. Like I never seen a lot of his early fights, but I did see the Roy Jones and the Bernard Hopkins fight, and I just remember him being dropped early in both of those fights, but just
Right.
having the
And he
heart
got
and
up.
fighting back. I was just
Yeah.
like, damn, this motherfucker been
Nah,
right
he
here,
like
man.
came back
I
and clowned
suggest
them
I
both.
suggest you to watch the Calzaghe versus Eubank. That is a good fight.
And
Chris
him and
Eubank or
Kessler
somebody else?
too. Kessler too.
Oh, he
Kessler
fought.
was good. But Kessler was already when he already had hurt hands, but he knocked the fuck out of I think he knocked out Chris Eubank.
Mm. It says here that he fought Jeff. So he took Jeff Lacey's uh away
Vika,
from him.
Oh, he
Manfredo.
humiliated Jeff
Oh
Lacey.
shit. Peter Manfredo. That was the dude from the Contender, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. He beat the fuck out of him in like one
Yeah,
round
he
or
did.
something.
Yeah, he destroyed him.
Oh, I do remember seeing this dude before though. Big ass head, yeah.
With the
70.
flat nose, Peter Manfredo.
Yeah, you can tell that shit been broken like 20 times
Mhm.
Yeah, because
at least.
His defense is I block punches with my face.
on my nose.
That's what. That's when
He knows
motherfuckers.
which punches is gonna come.
Yeah, that's what motherfuckers.
Yeah, he don't do
They
shit
eat a
about
lot of jabs.
it. Yeah, man. So, man, shout out to Zaki. I gotta watch some of his fights. I didn't get to watch a lot of his fights, but like I said, I watched the Jones and the B Hop fight, and they was really cocky, man. Wasn't that the fight B Hop said, "I never let a white boy beat me"?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the fight he
Yep.
said that?
Yep.
Yep.
It
Yes,
got
that
cooked.
was.
I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah, it's
I was
like,
like, I was
why
like,
say
see,
that? Why
I was
say
like,
that? Because
see,
like you're just gonna make yourself look stupid if you lose.
right? I was like,
Why?
see, that's
Why
why you
say
can't
that?
do that shit, man. You gotta just be
Putting too
humble.
much heat on yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, man. He put a lot of attention on himself for doing that.
Never
He
say
got
never.
cooked. And then when he got
Never say
and
never.
then his last fight, he got knocked out of a ring by a white boy. It's like, God damn, Biaf.
What
You should have
happened? I thought a white boy was never gonna beat you.
put your ass on a motherfucker somebody's dinner
Dude,
table, bro.
didn't he knock him out of the ring too? Joe Smith or
Smooth,
whatever.
smooth out of that
Yeah.
motherfucking ring, man.
And yo,
Oh
and then he hit his
man,
head on the concrete.
on the concrete.
And yo, he just was out. And then they were and Jim Lampley tried to like a
Hell
fake
yeah, that
ass
was his
try to
last
catch him.
fight.
He was
He
about to catch
it's like
him
he
and then
cursed
pulled his hands
himself,
back.
man. He literally cursed
Yeah.
himself.
You
It
know
was
what he was
like,
dreaming of right then?
matter of fact,
I'll
he got beat
never,
by.
I'll never let a white boy beat me.
Yo, Kovalev beat the shit out of him too. That's
But that's the
right.
thing. I'm just looking at this resume. Like, you went out getting beat by two white boys on your way out. Like, God damn, idiot.
Bro, that's the cool thing about boxing to me is like it doesn't
You
matter.
gotta just be, you know what I mean?
It
Just
doesn't
humble.
matter what color you are,
He had a
bro.
hell of a run though.
Hell
It does
yeah.
not matter what color you are. You never underestimate anybody.
But
Fuck no.
Hopkins had a hell of a run.
Hey, speaking of Smith, did he retire? Damn.
Yo, that bet after that better be a beating. He just
Who?
Oh, he did
whitewashed
fight
Oh,
him.
Zerto. I
Smith.
forgot. He did fight Zerto
Talking
after
about
that.
Smith.
Yeah, but better be a just
Yeah, better be
washed
a
him.
definitely took a lot out of him in that fight. Actually, he had 3 belts on the line when he fought him too. So
Yep.
better be it was he was putting his belts on the line versus pretty much anybody, man. So shout out to him. But Joe Smith, man, I don't know if he retired or not. I think he had like a landscaping business, so he might be.
Well, he should
Yeah.
he should retire.
That's fucked up, dog. That's fucked up, man. You know, I think
Oh,
he's
He had
still.
some
guys.
big win. He had some big wins though.
Hey, maybe Bernard Hopkins, man,
Hopkins.
tired his motherfucking ass.
Yo, he beat Jesse
Hopkins is
Hart.
a good win.
Yeah, definitely. He beat the
Yo, he
fuck
beat
out of
Jesse
Jesse Hart,
Hart. He
bro.
beat Alvarez. Alida
Oh
Alvarez.
yeah, that was probably one of his best wins, bro. Elita was on a run too.
Yep.
Nah, his best win is beating Bernard Hopkins. That's what he's gonna be
Why
famous for.
Elita looks zesty as fuck? He beat the fuck out of this motherfucker though. I remember that fight. Oh, that was his last fight too. He retired after that, I guess. 2020. Michael Seals. Oh yeah, when he knocked out Michael Seals, I remember that shit. That was one of the funniest knockouts I ever seen. Michael Seals' feet was straight, straight pointed out, man. Toes pointed.
Yo,
Look,
he stopped Kovalev too in their first fight.
leader, right?
Yep.
Yeah, leader
Caught
can
him with
punch,
that
man.
right hand and shit. I remember that shit. Yeah, that man looking drunk.
Yeah, he knocked out. But Sergio Cole did outbox him in the rematch, though.
Yep, yeah, he
I give him
did.
credit. I was
Yo,
like, oh,
Gene
okay.
Pascal, that dude take too many punches, man.
And too many PEDs
That's
he did.
another guy that fucking Roy Jones trained. Pascal.
You look
That's the
roided
guy I
out.
was thinking of.
He could have chosen a better picture. That motherfucker look roided out.
Yo, ain't he the one that was telling Hopkins take the test?
Yeah, bro. And then it came down to it. This motherfucker had every juice, motherfucking black market steroid in him, man. Terrible example of England, man, or Canada, excuse me.
Yeah, him and Big Baby GNC. Prone.
Terrible, bro. Yeah, and this dude, man, he's taking a lot of punishment too. Like I've
Right
seen,
in grade.
I've seen this motherfucker take a
Oh
lot
man.
of punishment, man, in his
Yo,
last few losses.
he would just take punches and then just throw wild ass shots.
Yeah, he be throwing
Occasionally he'd
haymakers
catch
though. If he
motherfuckers.
if he
Yeah.
if he that shit land, you out
Yeah.
of here. You know, you yeah. Bibble did outbox him too. I forgot Bibble fought that fool. Marcus Brown. What does this mean? TDU.
Yeah, that Bibble shit was bad. He was
Technical
like, "Come
decision.
on, hit me," and Bibble just dropped like a
Oh
20 punch flurry on him. He was like, "Hit
man.
me! Come on, stand here and hit me." He was like, "All right." Pop, 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 pop.
If you insist, right? Yeah, Jimmy Pascal, man. Oh, he did fight this year, June 28th
Yeah, he was one
against.
of them dudes. He was like that dude, that 54 dude that would always just get punched in the face.
Man, this motherfucker lost to a goddamn. I don't know where this fool is from. Oh, he from Poland, like Kalnaki, one of Kalnaki's peoples.
That's that one dude, though, man. That's that one Russian, that one dude, man. He was a beast, and he was about to fight Triple G. That would have changed everything.
Oh, this guy right here.
He's
Nah,
talking
Triple
about
G,
Parag.
Parag,
Parag.
yeah,
Oh, Pura, the one
Yeah,
that knocked out
yeah.
Jacobs, right?
yeah.
Jacobs, yeah.
But he broke his back.
Oh
Like,
shit,
yo, their first
spinal.
Triple G's first
Spinal.
fight,
I was just gonna
yo.
say that.
I can't get away from it. So you say it back.
Spinal. Spinal.
Shit.
That would have been,
Yeah.
Triple G's first fight in America. He wound up fighting this Polish dude. But he would have been fighting Parag. His first time in the U.S. is that would have changed. It probably would have changed the game because I don't
Parag
think,
had a nice style, bro. He was
I think
smooth.
Parag would have beat him.
It was like kind of like a Vitaly
You
Klitschko
said, well, he would be
style.
Triple G or somebody else.
Smooth.
Yeah, I
Triple
felt
G.
like he would have beat Triple G.
That nigga looks nasty.
Look, honestly, Triple G was good, but he was kind of basic, bro. He was
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
pretty simple,
like
not too
Floyd
hard to
say,
figure out.
straight up and down
Parag
expression.
Parag had
Parag
like
was slick.
a
He could fight
Parag had a
long. He could
slick
fight short.
style.
Yep.
But he can
Yeah.
take the power. He can deal with the punch. He
And
can't
it
be able to take the punching
and he
power.
could punch. He wouldn't.
Danny
He
Jacobs
couldn't have
hit
hit him.
him. Yeah,
I don't
Danny
think
Yeah, Jacobs
Jacobs
got
hit
Triple
him.
G would
stopped.
have laid a hand on him.
But honestly, like Parag's career didn't pan out because he had that spinal.
Spinal.
Yeah.
Broke his back. Pure rock, man. What was his first name?
Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Dimitri. Yeah, man. That was like a shocker, right? When he knocked out Danny
Yeah,
Jacobs.
Jacobs was supposed to
Oh shit,
win.
he went out undefeated.
Yeah, he never lost.
Wow, he never lost. 20
He
and
was
Yeah,
0.
fucking good, bro. His style
he was
was
good.
interesting, bro. Interesting to watch.
Who was Gennady Matarosian? Oh,
He was like
He looked
smooth.
roided.
He's the Mike Tyson. Do the Mike Tyson.
He
That's
looked
the dude
roided.
right there. Yeah.
Huh?
He didn't have like a typical European type style where usually when you say European, like you think of like straight up, stand up, high guard,
Yeah. He
traditional
fought in the Philly
boxer.
shell and shit.
He had a
And he
shell
had a
and he
long
can
ass
move.
reach. Yeah,
He
and
can move
he
his
throw
waist.
combinations. Yeah,
He could throw
yeah,
combinations, all that.
yeah, he
Good
was pretty
footwork.
badass.
Hmm.
Oh,
Good
what the
fighter.
fuck?
Yeah, he could fight, man.
Damn. They motherfuckers. I ain't never actually watched the fight when he stopped Danny Jacobs.
Oh yeah, it's not that long.
See, he ain't
I
touching
think
him.
it was like 4 rounds or something.
He was nice, man.
He was slick. Yeah, he was a slick fighter.
Look at his switch.
Oh
Wow.
shit!
His switch.
Oh my god, Jacobs! I've never seen that. Oh,
Yeah,
was
and that
nice.
was before Jacobs had cancer.
and
That's
and he
Mosquito.
did
Jacobs came back after he had cancer, and he won a lot of big fights.
Yeah,
But
he would have beat Triple
this
G.
was
Triple G didn't like to fight on the inside. He liked mid range or
this
keeping it
was
out.
Cornrow Jacob
this
got
was before
stopped.
this was Jacobs in his prime, and he got fucking knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, that was a clean knockdown.
Oh, I'm not looking because I'm driving, but I think it was like a short right hand where he steps in.
Yeah, he switched too. He shifted.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He would switch. Yep.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
he
this
was nice,
fool's
man.
undefeated, bro. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, he wasn't just no
He
regular
wasn't a regular
robotic
dude.
ass style
Yeah,
dude.
that's what I'm saying. He would have fucked Triple G up. Triple G couldn't, like, you know what I'm saying? Triple
Where
G didn't
what
like to fight on the
where was
inside.
Triple G at as far as like when he was really making his climb? Was he champ yet or no? Triple G. Like
Oh, at that point when he
when
beat
this guy was
Jacobs,
pretty much yeah.
no, he would Triple G wasn't. He was an amateur at that time.
Oh, okay.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, it
Triple G
was.
was no. Triple G was a pro when he was a pro, and they were gonna
Was
fight.
he?
Yeah, they were gonna fight.
All I know is I
Triple
never heard
G's
of Triple G until way
Triple
later.
G's first fight in America was in Canastota, New York. I was there. I was gonna watch the fight, but he pulled out because he broke his back, and they were gonna fight, and he wound up fighting Praska or something like that. Some dude named Praska from Poland, and
Proxa.
yeah, Praxa.
Yeah,
And he
I mean, I
destroyed
guess they were
Praska.
both pros at the same time, but
He was only
at the
20 and
time,
0 at the time.
that Parag beat Jacobs, no one had ever heard of Triple G.
No, because he was fighting in Kazakhstan, but he was still like 20 and 0. They were around. They had the same like record. As a matter of fact, I think Triple G might even have more wins than him.
Huh? Maybe, but I'm just saying. At that time, I'd never heard of Triple G.
I did.
Well,
That's why I wanted to
let's
discuss.
give. Can we give 1-2 Kid the flame of fame for knowing who Triple G was before I did?
Fighter fan, what's the kids?
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I want to give a big shout out to everybody that was representing. Yo, he got a shag too. Look, he got some sort of shag, man.
Oh, got the head movement cracking, body work. Look at this.
He got the
Dude,
shag.
the waist,
He doing it with
the
the
bending at the
shag.
waist, bro.
I never watched this fool like this fool's highlights.
He is
Oh
nice,
no,
man.
he it was smooth. He was
Dude almost built like Tarver, low key.
Could move though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Smooth.
damn, 20 and 0, huh? Damn, man, that's unfortunate. What'd you say happened to his back though? Like what
I don't
caused
know.
it? Or
During training, I guess he broke his back.
how the fuck do you break your back?
Probably from doing all that bobbing.
Damn, man. There's some pile of bricks fell on him. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen how far, he would have been able to go if he didn't get that injury.
I don't think too many people would have fucked with him in that division.
He seemed like he was damn good, you know what I mean? But it's just unfortunate, man. It's just unfortunate. I wonder how old he was when that actual incident happened, when that injury took place. Because how far in his career would I want to know. Was he still in his 20s, in his early 30s, or what? Because I'm like, man, how much
I think
still
it was in
left? You was breaking up. What'd you say?
I think he was in his 20s.
Oh,
I think he was in late 20s.
Because
late 20s,
he was about the same age as
29.
dude when he fought him. Jacobs.
Oh, okay.
They were in the same point in their careers, pretty much. But he was just a better fighter.
Yeah, man.
At that time.
He seems like he swarms his opponents. He's very
Yep.
very active.
Just think about it. Triple G and
crazy
and
volume.
Canelo would have been.
Yeah, they would have been moving around a lot, or they had to.
They would have been.
Doing something
I'm just keeping it real. They would have got pieced up.
Yeah, they definitely got touched up for sure. But my only question would have been like, if he would have got touched, what I mean, by them body shots or one of them crazy hooks or them shits that Pure G like to hit you on top of the head and shit. Like, can you deal
He
with
had
them?
feet too, man. He had feet,
Exactly. Yeah, I'm looking
so
at this.
he ain't gonna be up on the ropes like that. If he feels like you could touch him, he gonna move.
Yeah. Plus, he's not short or nothing. He about like maybe
Nah,
almost
and he
six
keep you
feet
on the end of that jab too. I was like, that dude's nice, man. And then he could fight on the inside too if
inside.
he
Yeah,
have
I'm
to.
looking at that.
So
Yeah.
if you get on the inside with him, you in trouble still.
Right.
That's why I was like, he got a lot of attributes,
A lot of tools. Yeah.
a lot of tools to work with. I was like, I would have liked to see
Oh.
him carry on. Would have been dope.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Pure Rock, man. That would have been pretty lit. But he'd been one of those what if
Yeah.
fighters. What was the other one, that Hispanic guy that passed early? They say he would have been the best lightweight of all time, or they consider him
Oh,
young guy in the 20s or some shit. He was a Mexican dude. Damn,
I'm not sure.
Danny
I
Jacobs
know
had some height.
Ika Buche would have been a fucking problem.
Yeah, not him. It was some shit. I think they said Floyd, one of Floyd's favorite fighters, Hispanic dude. Even Roger Mayweather used to talk about him a lot. Uh, who else used to talk about that fool a lot? I think Roy Jones and Tyson talks about him. Damn, Hispanic kid. I can't think his name, man. But he was in his 20s and I think he got murdered or some accident. I think a motorcycle accident or some shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know you. I think I know you talking about.
Hispanic dude, though. But they say that he's one of the best Hispanic fighters. Like he would have been, you know what I mean, one of the best Hispanic fighters
Um,
probably of all time if that didn't happen to him because he was just cooking anybody that was stepping in the ring with him. Basically, he was undefeated like this
yeah,
dude Pirog.
yeah, but he had like crazy skills, and he was super nice.
Yeah, I just can't think of his
When it beat, I forget what the fuck his name. I know it ends with an EZ. um, oh
like
man,
Benitez or some shit.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you might be right.
Wilfredo
Well,
Benitez. Yeah, like it's on the
yeah, it
tip
may
of
be
my
some
tongue.
shit like that. It may be some
Yeah,
shit like that, bro.
yeah,
But yeah, like
yeah. He was a monster.
even like the slick black boxers even give him full credit. They like, no, that mother, he's a motherfucker. Like if he would have
Yeah,
stayed,
and
if
he
he
could
if,
crack too. He cracked like dude. He had a punch. Alfredo Benitez. Oh,
yeah,
what the fuck?
yeah, it might be that. It might be
Yeah,
that.
but he could punch like
I think that first name for sure is correct. That Wilfredo or something like.
yeah but he could he like when he punched like dude like
Oh my god,
yeah, I told you that dude is nasty. He's like, but I'm good. He's like,
Daddy wanted to relax for 5 seconds, and the rep just like, okay, well, you take a nap. I'm gonna let you really get comfortable then.
and see, he's changing stances too to confuse you, and that would catch you. So he had an IQ, man, at middleweight.
Oh hell yeah, he did fucking switch right. Oh shit,
Yeah, he switched and caught him.
confused the
So
shit out of them. Jacobs.
yeah, he was like, what?
Damn, clean knockout.
Yeah, he was pretty good, man.
That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Shout
Him
out to
and
Rock, man.
fucking I said that all the time. I just didn't see anybody beating Ika Buche. Nobody.
Johnny Top.
I mean, he knocked out the untouchable. Like he put Chris Bird to sleep, and he went toe to toe with Tua. Not even Lewis would go toe to toe with him,
Hmm.
and he went toe to toe with him and beat him. In one of the
Yeah,
best
bro. I
fights you could
told you it
ever
was a
watch.
short right hand that knocked out
Yo,
fucking
that was
Jacob.
probably one of the best fights you could ever
Suck
watch.
that boy
David
up in the
Tua
ring,
and
damn
and,
near.
and Ika
I
Buche.
remember that fight, bro. That was a
That shit
big
was
upset.
yo. It was like watching a middleweight fight with heavyweights, and they was just cracking each other, man. And neither one of them went down,
But as
but
far as the
nobody stood
Hispanic
in front
guy
of
that you
Tua.
guys were talking about, was it Johnny Tapia?
No, Wilfredo Bennett. Oh
Yeah,
damn, I just forgot it.
because I don't know if it's the right name, but the one that Roger Mayweather used to always talk about, Mike Tyson always talks about, but they saying that he got murdered or something like at a young age. I don't know if it was a car. I think he got murdered or it was like an automobile
Salvador
accident.
Sanchez?
Maybe it's him.
Was it Salvador Sanchez? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe
Maybe
it
it's him.
was. It was Salvador Sanchez.
But I've heard about that Benitez guy too, though. That he was really good.
Wilfred
Well,
Benitez. He was
yeah.
the youngest champion of all time.
Oh, okay.
17.
Okay, so that's why that
He
name
was
ring
Puerto
bells.
Rican.
Okay, so he's Puerto Rican. But I think the guy that I'm thinking of was
Is
was Mexican.
nah, it's who
When you say
Haplo said.
Salvador,
That's the
yeah,
name. It's
Salvador
Salvador
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
That's
Yep,
exactly who it
yep.
is. I
He's
thought.
right. He's right.
Now that you said it.
He hit it on the head. Yep.
Well, I mean, isn't that
Mhm.
usually the case?
Hold on. I think you should give. I think you should give him the Flame of Fame
Flavor Fave for knowing the
for
right
coming
boxer.
through. But you know who should get the Flame of Fame all the time?
Oh, he
Who
did have a
always
loss though.
who always picks the names?
Who?
Lisa Bells.
Oh yeah, she's a
Oh,
good.
She
Lisa Bales
always
is the
finds
best.
the tip of the tongue. She be like, "It's such and
If we
such."
don't know the answer, we can ask Lisa. She'll know. So he did have a loss and a draw. I thought he was undefeated because I was saying earlier, like the dude that was undefeated.
And
Yeah,
Salvador,
yeah.
yeah, but that I think that loss and
He
draw were
avenged it,
like
right? I think he
early
did
in the career.
avenge. I think he avenged that loss. If I'm not mistaken. Let me look.
I think that was early in his career though. Like,
Antonio
I mean,
Becerra.
look, Benny Leonard lost his first fight,
Yeah,
and then he
Yeah.
went on to become one of the greatest fighters of
the
all
ghetto
time.
wizard, right?
That's right.
Yeah, so just that one loss and then a draw with Juan Escobar.
He was like Willie Pep.
Ain't that the same name as a drug dealer or some shit?
Juan Escobar?
That sound
No, you're
familiar.
thinking of Pablo Escobar.
Oh, okay. I know the Escobar. It sound familiar. You related to them? Probably is.
Maybe a little bit.
Juan Escobar. Had a draw with him. Damn, he was doing 15 rounders too. No joke. Shit. That's crazy. You imagine that? You got to go from like 4 rounders, 6 rounds to 8 rounders, 10 rounders to 12 rounders, and then 15.
No, 15 rounds was, the
Was
standard
standard, man.
championship fight. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, up until
even Leonard was fighting,
But I'm
and
looking like I
Hagler was
see some of
fighting.
these fights is 12 rounders, like 10 rounds, 12
it was
rounds.
up until like right around the time Ray Leonard fought Hagler that it started
Mhm.
switching more to 12
Yep.
rounds.
They said it was cruel. Yep.
Yeah. I wonder if it was more fatalities at that time or more during this time period with the 12 rounds. Probably this time period, right? Especially with all
What
the
is that?
Shit. And before that, they would go even further than that. Till
Oh, so
someone
do you
fucking
think it
went
was
to
more
sleep.
fatalities during the 15 round era
Oh,
or
dude,
more of
bro,
the 12?
listen, there used to be unlimited rounds.
Yeah. He knocked him
It was
out in
like,
the 42nd
yeah.
round.
And was
It's
there a
like,
lot of recorded fatalities at that time period? Like because of
probably
it or
no,
there were
they weren't
there were
recorded.
they weren't recorded.
he said no, they didn't record shit at all.
They
They
didn't
just
record
buried the
that shit.
motherfuckers and kept it moving.
There
They're
might
like,
be
throw
like a
that motherfucker
newspaper
over there.
article. There might be a newspaper article or some
Yeah,
shit.
they'd be like, throw that motherfucker over there.
Put his ass in the
Toss,
dirt.
toss
Think
him
about
up.
it, man. This is like
Bring in the
during the
next guy.
Depression and shit.
They'd be like, bring
Motherfuckers
in the
was
next
dying.
guy.
Right.
Like
We ain't got
Angel
time for
said.
this. Throw him in
People
the
come
hole.
and people go. That's how they used to be
Right.
back during the
Motherfucking
Depression,
Angel,
man.
man. Come on,
Come
y'all.
on.
People come, people go.
Yeah, he said the dude died, remember? Before he
Yeah, he's
died.
Mills Lane. He's talking about Mills Lane. Like, what the fuck?
We were
Come
like, he's
on,
still
actual.
alive. Yo, we were all like, he's still alive.
Matter of fact, Tony was the one that researched. He was like, hold on, man. This guy's still alive.
He was
I
like,
was like,
yeah,
man.
man. R.I.P.
I'm like, bro, you gotta be out here sending RIPs for nothing, man. So, but come on, man. People come and go. Terrible. Actual, man. Shout out to Actual Fact.
Yeah,
And
man.
then he jumped into the motherfucking Angel Garcia. So, well, people come and go every day, B. With the motherfucking accent. Shout out to Actual, man. Yeah, we
Yeah,
missed you on
funny
this
dude.
particular live, man.
Yeah, actual jump on, bro. Come on.
Nah, man, shit. You jump on, you're gonna be on for 30 seconds. I'm about to get off this motherfucker. Shout out to
Ah,
Actual,
come
man.
on.
It's been 4 hours,
Oh,
man. The
don't
fuck?
hate on the homie.
420. A motherfucker 420 like a week
It
smoker.
went by
4
like
minutes,
it went
4
by like
hours and 20
nothing,
minutes.
bro. You see, we could talk boxing forever.
Yeah, but that's how we always used to get down, man.
Facts. It would just
Yeah,
go by.
man. We would just go on and on. until Smoke got on it, and everyone would get a headache and be like, "All right, man, we got it."
And be like, well, if you really think about it.
Yeah.
He said to smoke it up. Shout to smoke.
I'm like, oh man, I'm like, stop, man. I used to call that motherfucker the aspirin, because you always have to take an aspirin when that motherfucker. I went with him a couple times, and I was just like, yeah, man, I can't
Boy, love the
do it, man.
debate too, man.
I was like, I ran out of alcohol at the time. I was like, I can't do it.
You know what the fucked up thing about Smoke is? Like all the time, like you'll be talking and he'll be talking, and like he'll be cutting you off constantly. And then as soon as you try to like get a word in, it'll be like, I'm not finished.
Yeah. but
I'm still talking.
yo, that motherfucker was Porky Pig, man. He like, but you're not letting me finish. I'm like, oh my god, man, stop.
Bro.
And that's how I would end it too. I'm like, that's all, folks. We gotta go. He's like, really?
I haven't seen
He's an interesting dude, though.
Yeah, he the homie. I haven't seen a stream from him in a while, so I don't know if he actually.
No, he's been low key. Like he hasn't been around that much.
He's from Cali too, right?
Yeah,
he's from, but he's from Oakland.
But that always confused me because he'd always have a pea coat and a scarf and shit. And I'm like, why?
Yeah, because fucking the Bay Area has its own like cold.
Oh, I thought
climate.
he was in the LA area. My bad.
No.
So that kind of explains.
He's from Oakland.
The difference in it.
Yeah. He's from Oakland.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
man.
like, well, he's different. He's from LA area. But I was like, he
was mad different, man. That motherfucker was like 100 years old too.
That's fool, dog. He said 100 years old.
Yeah, for real. But look at.
Yeah,
he talked like it. He was
a
sharp
bit
as
older
fuck.
than us. Yeah,
he definitely older than us. Him and Laura probably hang out.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably older than both of you.
Yeah, you older than everybody, man. No,
but I don't talk like Smoke.
Hell no, he in his own stratosphere.
Yeah, that motherfucker. He talk like he's fucking. I don't know. He got the energy of a 6-year-old.
Are you serious? He was crazy.
He'll keep the conversation going.
He's a character.
Yeah. Hell yeah, he come in, but he'd always bring the mood down.
I remember he used to be on what you call it, H Money's. Like he'd be on there like the last 5-6 hours. Them nightmare, them vampire streams and shit.
Yeah, man.
Just to go on for like 8 days straight. He be on that shit all the way through.
El Jefe was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I miss having El Jefe on. I don't know what happened to him, but
that motherfucker was hilarious.
I don't know if he got a channel.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah.
Yo, man. Nah, that's my spirit animal. He's like, that's my spirit animal.
But that's crazy. That fool single-handedly created the whole MXBC, and I seen the whole movement that he started. I said, this is some crazy shit.
Yeah, man.
That started his own movement, and it just spiraled into whatever it spiraled into.
Those guys like me because I fuck with Johnny Boy, and I got in a big argument with him, and a bunch of the fucking MXBC guys like hit me up like, hey, you're good. We like you.
They tried to do that shit with me too. They did that shit with me. I flamed Johnny one time, and they were just like, "Yeah, man, do some more." I was like, "Man, shut the fuck up! I'm not doing more content. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do."
Nah, I crushed them.
I'm not trying to help y'all.
They won't fuck with me though, because I was always El Jefe wouldn't let him because I done crushed that motherfucker so many times. He was like, I pulled up on them one time and was like, I just want to shout out El Jefe. He's missing because Red tore into him. And I was like, yeah, man. They were like, we lost somebody today. I said, we lost somebody. They were like, who, man? And I was like, El Jefe. And he was on the panel. He was like, fuck. Like, he got bodied today. Red bodied him. He couldn't stand me. He couldn't stand me, man.
Yeah, but Red bodies a lot of people, so come on territory.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Red.
Shout out to Red Glove.
Yeah, fellas, I'm about to actually shut it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
I should probably get a little sleep. You know what I mean? She probably got a little
Come
sick.
on,
Well, you 2 hours
man.
behind us, and you
I'm
3
kidding.
hours
I'm
behind one two
kidding.
kid.
I'm
Bam,
kidding. I'm kidding,
you over
bro.
there
Go
sitting
ahead
on
and go.
Oh,
two
that's
20
right.
over there.
You Central now. That's right.
Who?
You.
I've been Central.
Right. You've been Central for a minute now.
I'm
Yeah.
South Central.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just I'm just
Shout out to
south.
him.
I'm south now. I'm not up top no
He
more.
took it to the. He said he gonna keep it hood. Yeah, I'm South Central.
Man,
What
there
would
was
y'all talking about?
relocations happening and everything. No, except for Hap stayed.
Yeah, half of West Coast. He been in the West Coast, but
Mm-hmm.
since I
I
started
need
my
to.
channel, I've
I
been in the
look.
South.
I would love to get the fuck out of here, bro. It's just that my son wants to finish high school at the same school, so
Oh, for
I'm
real.
stuck here for another year.
Yeah, my son he's gonna finish high school this year, but he got dual enrollment, so he going to college at the same time. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
he
my
got
son's a junior, so like I got a full more year that I have to stay in fucking LA.
he's gonna be a
Yeah,
psychiatrist.
I should probably do that. I'm pretty good.
That should have helped me out.
I mean, like,
I need
how do you
help.
feel? How do you feel about your mother? Tell me about your father.
Well, I'll tell you, Haplo, man. Be careful out there. Don't get knocked out again. And
Yo,
shit.
you know what he told
Dog,
me? He
listen,
said,
bro. Look,
Fuck.
look. I'm gonna tell you guys something. The last night I found a ladder on the outside of my fucking apartment window, up to the window that I always keep open at night.
Oh
I
shit.
found a fucking ladder right there, and I fucking took it in the alley, and I fucking broke it. I'm like, whose ladder is this? I fucking broke it because someone was trying to creep into my room, bro. It's no joke out here.
Fucking dog.
"Damn, my dude,
It's no joke out here. It's no joke out here.
you don't live in San Francisco, do you?"
No, I live
He
in
in
LA,
LA. He in
motherfucker.
Los Angeles, family. He in
Oh, okay.
there.
I'm about to say.
That
Well,
motherfucker
I
in
don't know. I
there, in
don't know
there.
if LA any better.
Someone was trying to fucking get in my fucking room, dog. I went out there with my Beretta. I'm like, fuck, who the fuck's ladder is this?
Who's fucking left?
I was
Yeah.
screaming, bro. There was people
Motherfucker.
Yeah, looking at
everybody
you wild. Like, what's
everybody was
me?
waking up in the windows. I was like,
Oh
fuck,
shit.
who the fuck? And I broke the ladder. I
He
smashed
went
it
out
and
there like
threw it in the fucking garbage.
hey, what's a kid? He went out there like what was the dude named Home Alone? Kevin or some shit. I'm not afraid
Kevin
anymore.
McAllister.
Do you hear me?
Kevin
He got his Beretta in his
McAllister.
hand and shit. I'm not afraid
McAllister.
anymore. Whose ladder is this?
Said you went out there and assaulted the ladder.
Bro, imagine if I
Nah,
didn't
but
notice that
I
though.
know we laughing, but it's really not funny that somebody
Nah,
was
it's
trying to
not.
sneak in your
Imagine if I
window and
didn't
shit.
notice it. Imagine if I didn't notice it.
So you
I
said,
could.
so now you're gonna close your window now, right?
Oh, I haven't slept in 2 days since then.
You better keep that window motherfucker closed, bro.
Oh, I'm sleeping with my Beretta too.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to just
Hollow
shoot
points.
somebody in the head. Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
I'm gonna
unless you trying
shoot.
to
Oh, so
unless you're
anyone
trying
comes
to
in my
catch a body.
window.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand.
Anybody comes in
Be
my
honest with you,
window, they're
bro.
getting shot.
At this time period, it's like I don't understand people that do that. It's like this is not the era to be climbing to somebody's house or through a window,
Nah.
pulling
Everybody
Well,
up in
got some
somebody's
reason.
driveway. People
Matter
got
of
somebody,
fact,
somebody had
like
the
I
idea.
know I got 6 cameras on my house, so it's like I can only imagine what somebody else got. Like I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
see you
you
before
have a
when
house,
you hit
Black.
my
yeah.
block. I can see you before you even turn on my block.
You,
You know what I mean?
you
So
have a
it's like,
house though. I live in an apartment building.
but even people with apartment, like I had an apartment too before, where like I had cameras. You know, people got
Well,
ring
I
cameras,
need to
and
get some cameras, bro.
man, you better get you a ring camera or something, bro. So you
Something.
Nah,
and put one on your back window, whatever they trying to put that ladder at. Put a window
Well,
up there.
there's an alley right in the back, and my bedroom window is right on the alley.
Man, close that
So,
motherfucker.
damn, man.
they were trying to get in, and that's the window I leave open, like to because I like to be cool when I'm sleeping,
Yeah.
so I leave that window open, but not anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty here too. I
Well,
thought
it's
it'd be
gotta
a
be
little lighter.
how many stories up are you?
I'm on the first floor.
Oh,
So
so
it's
it's not
about
really a big ladder then. It's just
no, so from the alley to get in my room, all you need is like a 6 foot ladder. You just
I don't
go
know.
up the ladder, you can be right in that window.
Yeah, I'll smoke somebody on some. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro. I've
Thankfully,
been
I haven't
I've
had
been
no issues, man. 'Cause I
I've
just
been
Yeah,
up
that
for
sucks
I've
too,
been up for
man.
a couple days since I saw that.
Well, I
yeah,
don't blame you, man. But it's just a shame we got, you know what I mean, you gotta go through that shit.
yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I gotta take my son places and all that. Like
yeah.
so but yeah, I'm not gonna no one's gonna fuck with me, bro. Come on.
It was probably
They're not
cracky
gonna catch
anyway,
they're
man.
not gonna catch me
They didn't know
slipping.
what they was doing. It was probably cracky.
Not gonna catch me slipping.
You got to be on crack to try to crawl to somebody's window at this point.
Yeah, man. With a
Oh
ladder.
no, they're doing it all over the place, bro. Home invasion is like the big thing out here now.
Wow.
But a ladder to a window is wild. It's
A
crazy.
ladder to a window. I'll send you a picture.
I don't need a photo. I'm just saying. You just be careful, man. Keep one in the hole. Pause. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
bro,
You see what
You know
I'm
what though? You could have kept the ladder.
saying?
no. I smashed the ladder up on
I
purpose.
understand that.
Whose ladder is this? That's crazy, bro.
And I was smashing it at the same time.
They probably thought you was on crack, yelling, talking about whose
Come out.
ladder?
No, I was saying, come out. Who are you? What do you want? Come out. Here's
They
your
thought you
fucking
were
ladder.
They
crazy.
like
Here's
he
your
on
motherfucking
drugs.
ladder.
Yeah,
That
And I
man
yeah.
was
on crack.
smashing it. And I had my fucking gat, in my back pocket. I'm like, come out, come out. Whoever you are, come on.
They like, yeah, this man hide and that motherfucker.
Nah, I
They
was about to
probably
fucking.
stole
You
the
was
ladder
serious,
too.
but they probably like, oh no, this man.
No,
It was
I'm
probably
serious,
three,
bro.
three, 4 in the
I
morning,
got
some shit.
swords, guns, everything.
I
Come
believe you,
try to
but
fuck with me.
no thanks. I believe you, but I'm just saying. I bet you they thought you was crazy that night. They
Oh,
like
they did.
this
All
man
the
tripping.
neighbors were looking out their windows like, I'm surprised no one called the cops.
Yeah, you white, so they let you make it. If you was black, yeah,
Well,
Go.
I am
this
half
shit would
Puerto
have been a
Rican.
wrap. Yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah, I gotta give you some rest, man. You know what I mean?
All
I'd
right,
rather got
get
the
some rest,
recap
brother.
out the way.
Sorry, I'm keeping you up.
Nah, you good. Shout out to 1-2 Kids. Shout out to Haplo Type. You know what I mean? Give me some company on this boxing night, man. And like I said before, Floyd Mayweather boys, I gave the grade a C, overall for PBC. And I gave my
F
individual
minus.
grades F minus for Haplo. I can't remember which grade 1-2 Kid gave. I'm not sure if he
He gave a C plus, but he said
I'm not sure if
if
he
it
was it
wasn't a
was C
pay per
plus.
view,
So we all
if it
agree.
wasn't a
I
pay
gave
per
it a
view,
D minus.
Oh shit.
A D minus because it was a pay per view.
So if we averaged out a C, a D, and a F, we're gonna be in the D round. So a D for PBC for the panel. Um, PBC tried, but one guy failed a drug test, fucked that part up. Then one guy missed weight and got in the ring and did absolutely jack shit. Got fucking humiliated for 12
Yeah,
rounds
60 if you're numerical.
and let
Yeah,
Philly
that was a 12-0, that one.
it let Philly
Yeah.
made Philly look like bitches. You know what I mean? And
Philly looking silly.
Philly looking silly. Had Boots texting during the whole fight because he was embarrassed, man, looking at your shit.
Putting shame to shame.
You know, shout out to Frank Martin jumping into a new weight class, smoking Rancis Barthélemy, which was a good knockout. Barthélemy, hopefully he all right. His head bounced on the canvas like 3 times on the way down. So hopefully he all right. You know what I mean? But San Antonio do got some good hospitals, they say, nearby. So he was able to get him straightened out, hopefully. And
And they robbed Roach
and they robbed
again.
the Roach, man. Twice, man. Back to back draws. You know, this is unfortunate, man. Justice for Lamont. I don't know what he gonna do from here. I don't know if a rematch even makes sense at this point because they might rob him again. You know, I hope if he get another draw, he's gonna be in the category with Badu Jack and them, man. You know,
Yeah.
it's just
They're
the
gonna start calling him
draws.
the artist
What you mean?
because he's always getting draws. The draw.
Another draw, right? That's a good one. On that note,
That was
man,
good.
hopefully you guys enjoyed today's recap. You know, fights was okay, but
Hey,
we'll
and
be on
shout
to
out
the
to
next.
Tony on that D-ball.
Shout out to Tony, man. You know what I mean? And Roy Rage is real out here, man. So let's get some help, let's get some treatment, and it's a brutal sport. You know what I mean? Brutal sport. But yeah, man. Thank you, onetwokid. Thank you, haplo type, for pulling up, man. And thank you, UGC. We'll catch y'all on the next one.
Peace. Thanks for having us.